Hello and welcome. We're doing the live stream. Oh boy, this is going to be interesting. Uh, so today we're doing something different. Also, it's just going to be me today. So FYI, I may include other people at the very end, like for commentary purposes or if we're doing something. But for the most part, it's going to be mainly me. So, today we are literally watching all of my older videos. Well, at least majority of them. I may skim through a few of them because if we were to actually physically watch every single one of them, I think we're going to need a 72-hour day, which I don't think is possible. So, anyways, I'm going to be showing you guys from the beginning, way back in the day from RuneScape all the way to now, 10 years worth of content. And keep in mind, a lot of the stuff has been either deleted from the channel, has been either privated, either because it's very cringy and I didn't like it anymore. I didn't like it in the channel, or it had some copyright issue that I need to remove for, copyright purposes. Because YouTube, that's all fun stuff. So, let's see what other things I need to talk about. So, okay, the other thing is that because this is 10 years worth of stuff, keep in mind it is based on that era. So sometimes there may be a person in the video, or there may be a situation in the video that doesn't really apply to now. Also, there may be people that kind of drifted apart. So for the most part, we'll just assume that everything is from way back when. So keep that in mind. And so it's like, oh my god, you're still friends after all these years. So just that little caveat. Also, just in case there's something that in the video that I don't, because the thing, I tried proofreading as many of these as possible. It's just physically impossible to look through every single video to look at all the parts to know if there's a part that wasn't supposed to be there, or something I said, or maybe something someone else said. So I will, in a way, try to censor anything if needed. Also, I do have VODs right now only on subscriber mode, just in case someone takes things out of context. But for the most part, we should be good. I don't think we're gonna have any issues here. So also, the chat is on the screen. Let me check my OBS. So I'm using my second monitor as the recording thing, as you see right here. If I do this, also we accidentally do Movie Maker and or what's it called? VLC, I think. Yeah, VLC. Sometimes I may go back and forth between the two. So FYI. So I think we should begin here. As you see, I'm just going back and forth here. It's nothing too big. Also, why is it tabbing out everything when I drag everything over? Oh my god, this is gonna be very annoying. Oof, mega oof, 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 oof. I need it. Why? Why did it do that? Oh my god, all my tabs got untabbed. Oh, that's stupid. Where's my chat? Where's my chat? I need to find my chat. There it is. Shh, don't make fun of me. Yeah, that's Lord Gaben. That's the desktop. So, where to begin? I guess, story time. Actually, yeah, let's do that first. So, ages ago, 10 years ago, we are talking about how I started YouTube in the first place. Let's do that. Okay. So, there was two main people that sort of inspired me to get started. That will be Excel and Little Karibo, also the guy that does the Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. As many of you guys know, my name, Setosorcerer, is from Seto Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! I was really big into Yu-Gi-Oh! Back in the day. Even before started making my YouTube channel, we were talking about years. I started from the very beginning. I played until, I want to say, the beginning of GX, took a break, came back around 5Ds, and continued all the way until Pendulums came out. Once Pendulums came out, I stopped the game for good, because Pendulum is our very dumb. And also, thank you.
Small interruption. Sorry, congrats, and love you.
Thank you, Cryfeather, further. I said 9 months. 9 months. Holy moly. Okay, good. At least I know my notifications are working on this different scene for OBS. You know what? Because you guys are still watching Gabe Joel doing nothing, you guys could just watch a little bit of this in the background. There you go. Whoa, why did it go black? What the hell? There you go. You can watch that while I'm talking about random stuff. But yeah, thank you for the resubscription. And text-to-speech, yeah, text-to-speech. I think it's for anyone past 2 subscribers, 2 months of subscriptions. Also, if you haven't done so, for people that are brand new, don't forget to click that follow button. Because I know I made a video today. I rarely do that. And also that's something I need to talk about real fast. So the reason why I did it the way I did today is because YouTube is weird. They kind of don't want you to promote your Twitch anymore. Because I think competition, or they're just butthurt that Twitch is better. So anyways, to get around that, you kind of had to make an update video, because if you did like a 10-second, hey guys, I'm live on Twitch, it kind of will flag that as spam, and you may get a strike. Quotation on may. It's kind of a gray area, because YouTube is always a gray area. So I just decided to make it a small little update video, because you can't really do anything with an update video, and that's why most of you guys are here, I think, because I'm seeing some new faces, at least, or at least people I haven't seen in a while in the chat. So anyways, that's why I did it the way I did. Also, yeah, the chat's gonna be showing throughout the whole video at the very top or bottom corner. I was just making sure that worked. Let's see, what other thing I'm gonna talk about. That's right. So Little Karibo and Excel. So we're talking about maybe 2008 all the way to 2009. So like, you're not just gonna be watching one video saying, hey, you know what, I feel like making a YouTube because of this one video. It was over time. I think from Excel's perspective, I think he unprivated a lot of his videos, or privated a lot of his videos, and unprivated later. So some of the dates may be a little off, but I do remember one video in particular that sort of started to get the gears turning in terms of what exactly I want to do. So let me pull up his YouTuber fast. Let me quickly go to one of his oldest videos, because his channel is also 10 years old. But two videos, at least from him, always stick out to me. Let's see here. Oh yeah, so we're gonna watch a little bit of Excel stuff. Also keep in mind, to speed things up, I may also do this in 2 times speed just to speed this up. So let's watch quickly Excel's videos, mainly because, here, let me do this, close that out. So one of the first early videos from 2008 is this one right here. And the reason why I said that, okay, so let me put it over here. So the reason why I said that it looks a little weird is because if you check right here at the very bottom, it says 2010. It's not 2010 when he uploaded this. It was 2008 or 2007, because either he re-uploaded it and put this intro right here, or the old one got private and then he put it back up and it broadcast later. I don't know. Either way, we're going to quickly watch this real fast, because this is one of the first videos I remember watching from him, and sort of, like I said, getting the gears turning. So I'm going to put in 2 speed just to make it faster, because we need to get over a lot of videos today. So it may sound a little weird because I'm doing 2 speed.
Are you tired of taking hours and hours just to get one level? Have you ever wondered how the heck other people get levels so fast?
Yeah.
Have you ever turned down a hot date with a girl because you wanted to spend more time trying to level?
Well,
Today is your lucky day. What's Promotions now proudly present The Secret Guide to Power Leveling. Now you can do what the experts do to get your levels up quickly. Get your skills up to level 99 in no time with secretive techniques such as woodcutting with chainsaws, thieving by bank robberies,
this is all up with a mindset.
and magic with made-for-TV stunt tricks.
Oh, now Mr. Fallybot disappear. Oops.
Learn how to get others involved to gain experience for you with methods such as arming with illegal aliens,
Pigweed faster, man.
prayer through mass cult followings,
Oh, it went into the windows of Exontology.
Oh, hail the
Sell. Crafting through shoe factory sweatshop labor,
Keep working in there. Get those shoes made. One will be another 10 hours.
Oh, but sir.
and get level 99 the easy way through some of Runescape's most hidden secrets. Fire making with mob of cocktails. Ranging with field artillery.
Wow. So I was walking a barrack the other day. Wait, what's that?
Mining with dynamite.
Nice.
And all-time favorite, hunting with semi-automatic rifles.
Yeah, some birds. Fire. Nice shooting.
Order now and we'll throw out a second video for free. Girls Gone Wild.
Woo. Take off that HP. Yeah, baby. Work those arms.
Woohoo! These videos are moving fast, so order yours today.
Okay, so like I said, sped up. Even though it's 2010, I'm pretty sure this is a re-uploaded video. So anyways, something like that was starting to get the gears turning. I'm like, whoa, that's so cool. I could do stuff like that in Runescape. Let me learn how to do stuff. So the other videos, there are some other ones right here from Excel. Like this one, I know for a fact. I watch this every single Christmas because this just reminds me of this, like before starting actual YouTube. And so it sounds corny, but like this is one of the songs I actually do listen every single time Christmas rolls around. or at least December-ish. So this video is 2008, shortly before I started, YouTube. So I'm like, wow, I would like to. Okay, so another thing I need to talk about real fast. So I know a lot of you guys watch my videos, and there are, it sounds weird. Some people that do fanboy, fangirl a lot over their favorite creators. I too also did the same thing with Excel ages ago. We're talking about like I wanted to be in a lot of his videos. I wanted to like be in all the acting stuff. I wanted to do the voice acting. I wanted to do everything. I was like anything Excel related. I wanted to be part of. If you look through a lot of my older videos, two of the main recurring themes will be a lot of my videos had a lot of references to Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged series, Little Kuribo, and the other one had a lot of references and a lot of stuff for Excel. So, that sort of was the basis of how things were. I can't change it. If you look back, a lot of it is cringy. A lot of it is referencing the two. In fact, one of my videos I will show you guys in a bit is called Sabotaging Excel. I made a lot of variants of this, and it's basically revolving around Excel. So, yes, I do know it's gonna be it's sounding a little cringy and fanboy, but I've been there. Trust me, I've been there. I've done that. So I know. So anyway, so we're gonna watch this, and like I said before, this is so the reason why like I watch this every single Christmas-ish, because it just reminds me of that time before I started making videos that I want to like be part of videos, if that makes any sense. So anyways, let's watch this. Oh boy. And of course the people they acted and all that fun stuff. So yeah. So one of the earlier songs I saw Void also said that is one of the first videos he saw when he subscribed. Yeah, it's a banger, isn't it? Back when HD, okay, oh boy, 480p, not 360p. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that was HD? That's crazy. Here, let me actually put this over here because I need to find another video real fast. Actually, I got another video. I could open another tab while I look for the other one. So, and I believe there's one more before I actually do conclude on the Excel part that sort of like just sparked everything. So, like I mentioned, those are the two. And let's see here. Pretty sure that was actually it. Karaoke. Drugs and Runescape was also pretty funny, but like it was basically power mining that got me into it. Yeah, guide to power mining. I think that's basically it. The other stuff is more after I started, so it doesn't really count here. And of course, the video I showed a little bit in the video I did, a few days ago, I acted into this. Like if you check the credits, where is it? Credits. There we go. Setosorcerer, right there. So this is one of the videos I do remember acting. Actually, some memorable names right here. Look at that. That's actually kind of crazy. I did a lot of the thing. I know I did Gothics. That's why right there. I didn't do the voice acting. I wanted to, but I didn't did someone else. I don't remember if I did Zephix, and of course, I want to say that I did. No, I didn't do Iabin, or did I? God, it's been such a long time. I don't remember which is the one I did. All I remember was Gothics. I don't remember who else I did. I know I did other ones because I was staying up super late to help Excel with this video. So for people that don't remember or don't know, Tanoob Show made a series called The Gods Expose. It's a old RuneScape machinima, and I don't want to say went on hiatus, but he went on a huge break for finishing the episode 8. We're talking about like from 7 to 8 was, I believe, a year and a half. So everyone was like, is he ever going to make it? So Excel made a parody version of it, which is why like this part he had to like include like why everything sounds so different and why everyone looks so different on their clothing, which is pretty ingenious, to be honest. Is like if you looked at Power Rangers Season 2, it's basically the same concept. Like you have to work with what you got. But here, listen to this.
Gothics, I asked you to bring me my cannon.
Oh wait, that's right. I'd watch in 2-speed on this one.
Commercials, which make us totally eligible for this year's contest. At the general store.
Gothics, I asked you to bring me my cannon, but instead you wet washed all our clothes in lighter fluid, which means now we're all forced to wear these clothes which were scrounged up from the bowels of our storage closet. Not to mention you also decided to lick the monkey bars at the local school playground and then come back home and backwash into our community jug of milk. So now we all have strep throat and sound nothing like ourselves. I've also lost my Canadian accent.
What?
Shut up, Gothics. Now where were we?
Okay, so like as you see right there, the clothing is completely off from the original. The voices are completely off, and that's how we get around explaining why everything sounds weird. I still find it funny to this day. Like, wow, that's actually kind of funny. Even like Gunthorian, for the little part that he was there right here. I'm the mighty Gunthorian. Like right about here, I think.
You guys took 2 shots at me instead of...
Gotham, your shield.
Right here.
Sarah Doman, we found you.
Right there.
Quick, guys, do something.
Gotham. I am the mighty Gunthorian, slayer of those who do ill will, conqueror of evil fast food chains, friend to all garden tools. Prepare yourselves to be... Oh, not again.
So yeah, even Gunthorian, which is supposed to be like full bandus with a BGS and Slayer helmet, it's Verax with an iron sword, or I think that's an iron sword, and then like was it spiky helmet. So yeah, I just remember this. It's just kind of funny. Storage chest joke. Yeah, cool. Oop, wrong button. Where is it? Gabriel? There it is. Okay, so that's basically all from Excel's point. And then the other one I mentioned, Little Karibo, Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. So Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridge. A lot of my other references also came from this guy. I want to actually, is all this stuff still on YouTube? Because I think
was filmed
2009. So this was actually re-uploaded. So if I quickly just show this real fast, the date says 2009. It's not 2009 that this came out. It was like 2007. I think he had to re-upload it. But let me find the one at least I remember. What was it? This one? Duel of the Dead?
No dual monsters were harmed during the making of this episode, except for Karibo. Help, I'm being chased.
I think this is it. Okay, so I think this is the one I was actually watching in school with a few friends. And we kind of found this hilarious. I think at one point, I literally died laughing. Like, I not died. I just fell on the floor. I just couldn't breathe after, I think, at a certain point. I think it was this part right here. So we're going to play this and see if this is it.
My voice gives me super strength. Holy shit, it really does.
Oh, it was just a balloon with a speaker inside.
And that was what got me. I just couldn't at that point. But yeah, also copyrighted stuff. So a lot of stuff on YouTube way back in the day. Yeah, that's also the reason why a lot of my stuff also kind of got private, is because I also did, like I said, there were the two major inspirations, and a lot of the stuff like I used to use, like the references, were basically copyrighted. So like right there, he used Thriller. I'm pretty sure one of my things I used Daft Punk, but yeah. The speaker, yeah, the speaker is scratched too at the end, like, rip. Oh boy.
Oh, it was just a balloon.
Voice gives me super strength. Holy shit, it really does.
Oh,
at least he censored it, because that's how YouTube is now. You have to censor beep beep, and the other one's beep beeps. Let me think here. I think there was one more, but yeah, like I mentioned before, these are the main two people that inspired me.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was...
Let's see, Yu-Gi-Oh! There was I'm pretty sure there's other stuff here. That's the one I just remember the most for some reason. Of course, we go with watch the first one. I guess we could just watch the first one. Screw it.
Yu-Gi-Oh! Was...
I'm gonna speed this one up because this one actually is slower paced, like super slow paced. So I'm just gonna speed this up.
before a live studio audience.
Hey, Joey. Airs to Joey. Hey, are you in there? It's your...
Oh my god, actually 2 speed sounds normal. Because, like, if you listen to it on normal speed...
To Joey. Hey, are you in there? It's your move. Sorry, Yug. Doing this...
Yeah, it's super slow. Oh my god. It actually works.
Makes it difficult to concentrate on card games.
Yeah. This is super old. Like 2007 old. And of course, because just how things are, he always makes parodies of the first episode. Like either he'll... Oh, no. Okay, so before I actually go to my videos, I do want to actually show at least one video that I do like from the parodies ones. Like I said, he has done many variants of his first episode, because I think it's just iconic. But let's see, it's this Abridged TF2. Is it this one? Yeah, this one isn't. Okay, so this one's way later after I started making YouTube videos, but I also found this one like extremely good. I'm just gonna play this one full speed. So here we go.
Look at me! Look at me! I am hero!
I'm not done yet, mate.
Alright, before I actually do get started here, so basically, this is the first episode we just watched for now, and he's using the TF2 voice lines from the game as voiceovers for the characters, and it actually works out pretty well, so just listen to this. Yeah, it actually works out pretty well. Like, it's actually surprisingly well made. So, yeah, everyone's like, that's priceless. Yeah, the ending. By the other team. So, okay, so I think that's basically it on the two people, at least, that inspired me to start making videos. So, now comes the cringe part. My videos. So, oh boy, get ready to cringe. Like, I mean, hardcore cringe. So, we're starting from the beginning. Back in 2009, you know. Okay, so the thing is, with my channel, I'm pretty sure, like, someone made, like, a wiki for me and said, Seto's first video is Water Fiend's Guide, and that's the first video he made, haha! that is not the first video I made. That's the first video that's actually on my channel. I have at least 3 before that are still on the channel but private, and at least 3 other ones that are no longer on the channel that I deleted ages ago. So my actual first videos, here, let me put this one up real fast so you guys can see at least what one of them was. So this right here is actually still on the channel. It's privated. If I can actually, there we go. So, some information about this. So, this is the day, actually this is not the day that I made my channel. Actually, I'll play this, I'll put the music off because there's a part that gets very loud. And I'll show you guys in a bit. But for me, I uploaded 3 videos sort of right when I came out. I made my channel, I meant to say. I made one call a bank video. The other one was how to get to Tormented Demons, I believe. And the other one was a Doom video. The Doom video is something important because, so ages ago, the channel was about to, okay, so I was never into the official speedrunning community. I was like unofficial. I always did like mines for fun. I didn't really care if I beat someone's record. I put it on the leaderboards or whatever. But that's actually a good point. Let me quickly check my YouTuber fast, because if it is there, then that means, wait a minute. I think I know something. One second. Doom speedrun. Ooh, I want to see if this actually shows the comment of 10. I think it does. Is this it? Is this where I posted my first comment? No, this is not it. I think it's this one. I know there's a comment here with Setosorcerer in it. If I can actually find it. Okay, I did find it. Okay, so oh wait, why does it say it's July? That's weird. That's not the right time. Something tells me maybe he privated, put it back up, or maybe I commented months later. I don't remember. But yeah, here, if I just quickly do this. If we look right there, comment 9 years ago, Setosorcerer. Better than my speedrun, since you're able to make the Archfiles not get out in the beginning. You beat my record by a landslide. So yeah, one other thing I was doing at the time was experimenting with recording softwares. If you guys know the meme when it comes to RuneScape, back in the day, literally everyone did something called Unregister Hypercam 2. Like, not even joking, it's the meme with 2007 recordings of RuneScape. At the top left corner right here, you'll see Unregister Hypercam. The thing is, I didn't want that in any of my videos, so I was looking around to find different recording softwares. And the softwares I found at the time were Cam Studio, Camtasia, and Fraps. But Fraps was later on. I'll explain Fraps in just a bit. So the one I was using was Cam Studios because it allowed me to record this right here. It allowed me to record audio, and I think at the time I didn't have Vegas to edit anything, so basically everything I did was real time. There was no cuts, there was nothing. That's why, like, this is a 3 or so minute video of me looking at Skychi's clan chat, which is also something to explain just a bit. But the other videos I did, the bank video and how to get a Tormented Demons, the reason why I deleted those, that was, I want to say 20 or so minutes of me rambling on for no apparent reason that could have been done in 5 minutes. That just shows how bad it was. Going to Tormented Demons, I believe the reason why I deleted that one was because, not even joking, I didn't prepare before the video. I just said, okay guys, I'm going to make a Tormented Demons video. This is how you get a Tormented Demons. And, what's it called? One second. Just double checking something real fast before I sound like an idiot. No, I was right. Yeah, 2008. Okay, so Bun's in the chat. Hi there, Bun. How's it going? Welcome to the Cringe Fest. May I take your order? So, the reason why I removed the Tormented Demons one is because that was like 20-something minutes of me starting from the bank and then finding the items I needed for Tormented Demons and then going to the Tormented Demon place, but then forgetting my lantern, going back to the bank, going back, forgetting the lantern again, going back to the bank, getting the lantern, then going back to the bottom, and then going to where the Tormented Demons are, and then forgetting, what was the other thing I forgot? It was something stupid. I forgot something else, and Dark Light maybe. It probably was the Dark Light. And then I'd go back to the bank, and then go get the Dark Light, and then, go all the way back, and then by the time that was done, like 20-something minutes, I could easily have been done in 3 minutes. Like, this is how you get to Tormented Demons. So that's why I removed that video ages ago. So I don't have those copies. I looked for them. I couldn't find them. I just couldn't find those 2 videos, or as I would have showed you guys the actual first 2 videos. Now the third, well, I think it's said 2, yeah. So actually, I think I take that back. So a few minutes ago, I said there was 3 videos I deleted. So I think it was only those 2. The third video was this one. I'm pretty sure this is the one that's still on my channel. If you go to my, well, you can't actually see this video. This is actually privated. So for people that don't know, or people that forgot, someone named Skychi was another RuneScape YouTuber at the time. He basically retired shortly after I started. So unfortunately, I never got a chance to meet him or whatever. So for people that don't know, Skychi made RuneScape videos basically parroting what's wrong with RuneScape. Yeah, granted there's a lot of things wrong with it now, but at the time they're yeah, PKing is dumb, when people call you a noob, you don't say that your main's level 321 1v1 me in the wild or some crap like that. So there was a lot of funny things with him. And ironically, people said I sounded like him back in the day. It could have just been the mic quality. My mic was very, very bad. Yeah, I'm talking about really bad. Once you guys listen to a few of my older clips, you guys will agree that my mic was horrible. Well, not only my mic, but also my speaking. I think it was pretty bad. But here we go. We're going to quickly watch this all the way, and you guys go listen to the thingies. And yes, sounds and all, because when I recorded this thing, it recorded literally everything on the computer. So yeah. So I'm not sure if you guys can actually read the chat. I think I should have been reading it out loud to you guys, but whatever. Basically, there was a huge glitch around Easter on 2009. This also leads up to another person I'll talk about in a bit named SparkMac. But so quality sound, right? Get that cringe faces in the chat, or those what faces I meant to say. So the sound quality wasn't the greatest, and it peaked at any high interval sound, but yeah. The music I'm playing is I think the Fishing Goat music. Oh boy, you can actually hear the ringing. Oh my god, I think the ringing was my old mic. I don't think I was actually speaking when I was making this, but I believe my mic was connected. Yeah, I think that's the mic noise. So also, the mic I had, okay, so I had 2 mics when I started out. You have to start it somewhere. I had a handheld mic that you get from a dollar store. It was a very shitty piece of mic. I'm pretty sure the earlier videos here, you're going to hear how shitty it was. Then later on, when I got a headset, it's just a standard Logitech one, the mic there at least was better, but it was still pretty poopy. So yeah, basically this is the first video ever on the channel that's still here. Not public though, but private. So there you can watch the first video in its entirety of me just literally fishing while looking at Skyshi's chat. The reason why I didn't bring this up is because for some reason, because this whole Easter glitch was a big deal, there was some YouTubers at the time, the only one I can name right now is Sparkman. There was some other ones, but the other ones were kind of douchebags and I don't want to mention them on stream. They all either got almost banned or all got they almost got banned, or some of them did get banned on the Easter glitch. Basically, in about a week time, Easter will come around, and there was a glitch that allowed you to get infinite earn potential. For people that never played RuneScape, the bounty hunting world days, whatever. In order to get loot, you had to risk X amount of GP, I think it was 75k, into a hot zone, and then every 30 minutes you'll gain earned potential, which is EP. And then what you would do is just go kill someone that's risking X amount while you're risking X amount, and you'll gain money. There was a glitch that allowed you to store items into your Beast of Burden, which is something familiar, and basically allowed you to die multiple times in free-to-play world with a large amount of valued items in the familiar. The game didn't realize that you were in free-to-play and you kept your familiar item, so you could risk like literally millions of GP into your familiar. It's not showing in free-to-play, just die multiple times. Your earn potential will go through the roof, and then you go back to members world, and then you basically have like millions of earn potential while keeping your items. Your items are still in your Beast of Burden. You deposit your Beast of Burden, then you do the 76k trick, which basically is you just having 76k, your friend or your opponent, mainly your friend because no one ever want to risk GP, will die for 75k on the floor, and then you kill him. And the glitch made it so that you got the best rewards possible. You got like Dragon Full Helms, you got Dragon Fire Shields, you got like Vesta Longswords. I think it was Vesta Longswords. Basically, you're getting millions and millions of GP per kill, and you're just basically getting for free. So yeah, there were some people that were banned, some people that you know, almost got banned. So that's what SkyG right here is talking about, and that was the video I did. So it was a popular topic at the time, and a lot of people searched on it. I believe if I go to my thing right now, I think it has 7k views, which like majority of that was when it came out. So like a channel like my size that literally had no subscribers except for Matt, Carrera77, for people that don't know who's my first subscriber. I uploaded this video and instantly people started coming to the channel. Like, well, one, yes, they hated the video because they're like, why the fuck is he just having this screen, basically fishing while SkyG's talking about it? I had no commentary whatsoever. And of course the other one being that you know, it's not really me talking about the thing. It's not really SkyG talking, it's me making a video of SkyG talking in the clan chat. So some people thought it was misleading, but whatever. So anyways, so that was the initial snowball that at least started some type of momentum on the channel. It's not like a lot of subscribers instantly subscribe, but at least it got some traction on the channel. Like it had like maybe I gained like maybe 20 subscribers or something at the time. So at the time, you know, you're like, holy smokes, like people were actually wanting to see more stuff. So at that point I started uploading a little bit more often, not too much, but like I like how Muba's actually saying the important channel thing. So so yeah, people that came over there. So that's that. And if I go back to my folder here, I started uploading more videos. So in terms of videos I uploaded next, I uploaded a re-uploaded version of that bank commentary that was like 20 something minutes of me just showing the bank, and actually did bank commentary. So here we go, guys. The first video on the list that is a voice. Oh god, I'm scared to actually watch this, but here we go. Here we go. Here goes Baby Seto. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be cringy. I'm gonna be my mic because I think I'm gonna cringe too much. So here we go.
Hello, this is Setosorcerer, and this is going to be my bank video with commentary. I made a video 2 months ago, but some of my friends and got comments saying I should do a live commentary. So I'm going to comment on my bank and stuff inside and why I have it. Let's get started. Have 48 mil, almost 50 mil of coins. All my ruins. Mostly the deaths are from
Okay, I do have to point out something here. So those two things I noticed already. One, I said 2 months ago. So I guess what happened was that I didn't actually record shortly after the Skychi video. I guess I waited an extra month before doing anything. And two, there's a lot of old names I mispronounced ages ago. I called ruins, or ruins. Like, you know, instead of spelling it like this, runes, I pronounced it like this, runes. So there's a lot of words I misspelled or mispronounced or invented. Like, I've invented some words apparently. And bear in mind, I was basically a mute for many years. Like, I never spoke. I rarely spoke. Whenever I was, you know, like I said, basically I just didn't speak. I barely would speak to anyone. So going from not speaking to randomly YouTube videos, I don't know what the hell I was thinking, but apparently that was a thing. Good English. Yeah, I know, really. So let's watch the rest of this.
Ashian Slayer points and bloods from Slayer monsters, I guess. All my tablets. I have so many of these I don't even use them anymore. I used to use them for aviancies, but because they enhance Excalibur, I don't need to use them anymore. When I think the Granite Mace came out, the Bondo Stormroom was so hype.
Oh no, Bondos. When I called it Bondos and Barrows, Borrows. Oh, Jesus Christ.
With people that I needed some of these. So I made so many of them. Apparently after like a week or something, the Granite Mace was junk. And now I believe it's like 24k. Anyways, here's my tiara. I only have one. Random talismans. Hammer for smithing. This to get one more smithing level. And all the bars. And addy bars for aviancies. Soft clays to make tablets. I don't like buying tablets. I like making them.
Oh my god, I was an Iron Man before Iron Man was a thing. I'm the OG.
Ores, every single one of them except Ruin Knight, and same with the bar. Feathers, and raw chickens to get to the evil chicken layer. Trout is my junk food. Like, say I get hurt, I will use this to heal. It's like 30 GP and it heals 7. Like 2 of these, and compared to a lobster, yeah, I'd rather use a trout. Tuna, just in case I don't want to use lobsters. Raw tuna and raw swordfish are from the kingdom. I haven't sold them yet. They're probably worth good money, like 100k, I don't know. Raw bass for the lyre. Monkfish I don't use anymore. I use sharks, raw sharks, all my gems. Slayer rings, very useful to teleport to. I use it mainly for teleporting to the.
Okay, so if you guys notice, I'm really fluffing the hell out of this. Like, if this was YouTube nowadays, yeah, like, oh my god, I must get to the 10-minute mark, but holy moly, something that would take me like 5 minutes. It's taking me like, I think this is the 10-minute long video. I may want to speed this up. Let's see
like
how.
Slayer caves where I use the lunar staff.
Can I speed this up? Is there a way to speed this up? I guess not.
For the dormant staff or whatever it's called to teleport. Only keep 11 glories, 10 when I'm charging using my geyser to charge players' glories. Only keep 5 of these.
Holy moly. Okay, so at this point, did I really have 97 summoning at this point? Oh, right, that is the thing. Okay, so shortly after this, I think I get 99 summoning, like maybe a month later. I completely forgot that I was actually that pretty high at that state of the game. That's actually one of the other reasons why I decided to make the YouTube channel, like at least claim the name, because my my name on Runescape was starting to be known for 2 reasons. One, I was a player moderator. 2, I was a very low combat level with a fire cape and a summoning, about to be 99 summoning. Like, people knew me as, oh my god, this guy has like a chameleon following him. Oh my god, this guy has like a vulture following him. Oh my god, this guy has like the X-Parrot from Rocking Out. And this guy has like, I think 95 summoning. It was a monkey. And I was like, oh my god, how's this like 110 combat person having, you know, monkey following him? And so, like, it was starting to become like known at that point that, you know, Setosorcerer was becoming a thing. And I just want to claim the YouTube channel at the time, because I think you only have like the name Setosorcerer and you can't have like other variants at the time. I mean, like the names. I meant to say. So I think that's also the reason why I made it very fast, because I noticed people were trying to like recognize me. Follow monkey follow. Yeah, level 95 summoning. You can have monkeys.
My gems. I need to get more of these because
I should probably just skip around here because it's gonna take too long.
whatever. I had 15 or so of these when Old Peking was out. I just keep them in my bank because this is what I wear in free to play.
Okay, so this is my old outfit.
I have two of each of this because this is what I wear in free to play. I had 15 or so of these when Old Peking was out from Bork and Dragon Bones from Dragons. I keep these just because one is Zamrogs for free to play. It's good money. Because these are for my styles. Random stuff. Pretty much right here is like nothing useful. I should get rid of these since I don't need them anymore. I'm already 85 Slayer. Tokens, more tokens, and Takus or whatever. Use these for penguins just in case they're on. I think something island, Dragon Tooth Island. That's what it was. Crystal teleports, liars, etc. Funny story. I had maybe 10 of these. Decided to alchem to 30k a piece, 10k per head, and go figure. Decided to only keep 2 after a while because didn't need them. Only gonna keep 2 once I get the construction level, if I get the construction level for them. My brother got a Visage from 1 Iron Dragon while I killed over 2,000 KVDs and still nothing. And if you go
Alright, I do remember that. So he gets a Visage. Also, I call it something else. I did in this video. I forgot what it was a few seconds ago. But he gets it from 1 Iron Dragon on Christmas Day, and he gets a Visage. And then I'm like, are you kidding me? I've been killing nothing but Chemo Dragon this entire time, and you go kill 1 Iron Dragon, and you get a Visage. What the hell?
guys know KVD is good for Chrism Charms. I'm 97 summoning. Just to let you know. Some more stuff, random stuff. Dark Light for TDs.
Oh look, there's the monkey in the bottom right corner.
Fire Cape, got a 83 combat. Crystal Shield, I can't get this down to 0. I need to. It's like hogging up my space. I use the DFS now. Junk for junk trades. Void, etc. More junk. Well, this right now is crashing. Junk, my monkey. Ranger boots. Quick story. I had this when they were 2 mil, and I believe they're 8 mil. TDs.
Funnier story. They kept on rising to 20 something mil before Glacier boots came out.
Sarah bracelets for vamps for Avian Seas. Mud had that when they were still 25k or something. Armadillo, full Armadillo right there. Dragon Hatchet, Fury, Infinite Boot. I showed this too early. Who cares? Ceradon, God Sword. But the funny thing is, my attack level is 70. See? I use this for lending. That's how I get usually my money. That's how I get my money pretty much. It's fast money. I don't have to do anything, and it builds on its own. Some random borrows items. Dragon Sphere. This is so awesome. I like this item so much. And yeah, here's my other tabs. Here's my summoning tab. All summoning 24/7. All my animals down here. Over 4,000 scrolls, which are a lot. They sell for the max. I'm not really much. I don't have that much chrisms or anything right now because I've been training. I actually been slacking off. I need 5,000 or so in order to 5,400 to get to 99 now. This used to be my free-to-play tab. I don't free-to-play PK anymore because the loots are horrible and it's not really enjoyable because you can't really kill anyone. And one arming, I suck since not one arming, no arming. I suck because I don't have 99 strength. Here's my members PKing items or anything like that. Parapods, ranging, defense. I don't have a lot of anything because usually I don't risk, I don't die. The only time I PK, or the only time I'm now PKing, is when I have a bounty target, and I either negotiate if they want to negotiate.
Negotiate. Oh my god, I'm bad at this game.
Two
Gonna skip
for
around here.
2, 1 for 2 recharging gloves, etc. Mini games tab, 3, 2, 1 for 2 recharge this. Random tab for brewing.
I like how I literally have a tab for brewing. This is what basically I use for junk trades. Back in the day that started doing gods, what I was just talking about. There was a trade limit, and in order to get, like, I think I landed my SGS every day for 250k. I don't remember the exact numbers, but basically there was one item that no one ever bought from the GE and had like an inflated value, and that was Chef Delight 6, I think, from the Chug Jug thingies. And what do you do is just trade that, they'll trade you the money, and there was the junk trade. And nothing right here, so I'm just getting this stuff.
280, almost 200, 69 mil plus 2 mil, 271 mil.
It's kind of funny how much basically none of this is valuable anymore. Ranger boots are like nothing anymore. This is like 300k, 300k, alc value 600k, maybe a mil, 300k. Like none of this stuff is actually worth anything anymore. DFS even, it's like 1 mil is that alc value. That used to be 25 mil. SGS, I believe now, I think SGS is the only one that may have value now, just because a lot of bots use it still. I think this is like maybe 15 mil, but still a lot of stuff here very cheap. Anyways, hi there, James. How's it going? Welcome to the Cringe Fest. So the next video on the list is actually on the channel. I'm going to zip over this because it's right there. But I will say that a lot, and I mean a lot, of my older videos had a lot of Sonic music. You guys will hear a very... you guys will hear a lot of Sonic stuff in the next few videos. And of course, if Bonks is here, she'll know which one the songs are from. But basically, if you think of Sonic and you think of a certain thing in RuneScape, I always had a song matching that. So in this case, I just played all the songs as possible. And then... oh, jeez. That is loud. So anyways, yeah, so this is the only video that's not on my channel, but this is the reason why this is important. One is because it's actually one of my better videos. Two is the first video I did with Sony Vegas. So me making this video was a simultaneous of me learning how to do Sony Vegas. So what I did, I used pretty much every single effect I could find guides on, and I just played them. So if you check even the very beginning right here, this part right here with the text, oh, actually right here, this is zoomed in. So this is a standard Sony Vegas feature. It's not really too fancy nowadays, but back in the day I was like, oh my god, I could zoom into the screen, although it looks very pixelated. So if you check right here, this beam that goes back and forth. After this video, I don't think I've ever done this. In fact, I don't even remember how I did this. It was a lens flare effect that you did on the text. So I literally did every single thing here with an effect. Okay, I take that back. I did this with the summoning 9 summoning video as well. So shortly after I stopped using these effects, I started making just standard editing stuff. So like right here's a transition going into the thingies. Also, yes, notorious because Sony Vegas does not have spell check, and it still never does. I believe 99% of this is going to have like some type of spelling errors. Minimum, I think that's how. I don't think that's how you spell minimum. Let's see here. I think recommendation. I think this is also spelled wrong. Let's see here. Kayet's girls highly. Let's see. I'm gonna skip around. Wait, what? Did I just change the colors? Oh, that's melee. Okay, that's why. And then green. Apparently, I have all the Triforce here. The higher combat, the more crimsons you'll get. Okay, so this right here was a cool feature I did because I was learning how to do Vegas at the time. This right here is when I learned how to do green screens. So many of you guys know back in the day, well actually no, you don't know. For people that played RuneScape back in the day, there was only one area in the whole game that had like an entire green screen area, and that was your player own house. Once you disable the grass, whatever you want to call it. And I decided to make the video as cool as possible, and I wanted to like practice green screen stuff. So this is my attempt of my first green screen. And of course, I think one of them you'll see me with a whooping tinger, but you could tell like right here, you see a little bit of the green from the house, and you can probably see the part where the tiles may have met. So like right there is the whooper tinger. It's very low quality, like holy moly. And I will say this, until I think my contest video, the one that James won, the one that Nina Kitty won, the one that Isaac won, I didn't realize, because I was also filming this on a laptop. You have to keep in mind, a lot of my older videos, I was filming on a laptop, a very crappy Vista laptop. And also recording on that thing, big mistake. Never record on the same hard drive you're playing on. It just does. You're gonna kill your hard drive, which is why my computer is no longer working. Also, bigger killer to that is using fraps. Ooh, yeah. Oh boy, mistakes were made. Big mistakes are made. So if you ever want to record, make sure you have a second hard drive or an external hard drive. Never use the same one that you're playing with. Your OS on, all that stuff. So anyways, I didn't realize you could zoom your quality with a browser until years later. Because I believe I was recording through the browser. I don't think Runescape had a client yet. I think it was all through the browser. And you can't do it now because no one uses it. It's so irrelevant. But there's no need to because the technology is advanced. But with browsers, you can actually zoom in. And zooming in with that plus fraps actually gave you a better quality. I'll show you guys the difference once it rolls around to the contest video. But yeah, just let you guys know. That's why a lot of the stuff zoomed in looks like poop. James experienced the same thing. Laptop, I do like this was a bad idea. Yeah. Doing videos on a laptop and recording on it was not a smart idea. Then again, it was the early stages of video making. No one knew what they were doing and no one could teach you how to do it properly. Wait, Bun, your first laptop was set on fire? No, I said not... Okay, so playing on Minecraft on a laptop is fine. Just recording on it, that's the bad part. When you're recording on the same one as our OS, you're going to kill it. And kill it 10 times faster. Which is what happened to my laptop. It can't boot up anymore. So it transitions. I'm trying every single one of them. As you saw right there, the other one was like slashes. Right here it was like going up and down. I believe right now I'm going to go to left and right. Or not. Oh my god, this actual standard transition of fading. Who would have thought? The one I use like every single day now. Daily life for RuneScape was living with 6 frames per second. Ooh, James, I feel you. Because, not only that, my early Minecraft was basically running 6 frames per second. So yeah, melee healers. I'm gonna skip around here. Let's see here. So yeah, you want to start Ooglog, then run. Let's see if I can find any more spelling errors while I'm at this. So yeah, playing Live and Learn Sonic the Hedgehog. And then I skip over here to the next song, which I believe is What I'm Made Of from Sonic Heroes. Yeah, so original. I went from SA2 Battle to Sonic Heroes, and I believe the last one I go to is Sonic 06. Oh, Robin says Sonic 06 rockers talking about Sonic 06. Yeah, Sonic 06 had horrible gameplay, but amazing music, which you guys will listen to in a bit. Also, whoa, what is up with this? Beware of the dragons. Look at that. The shadows like to Narnia. What was I doing? So pay attention. So basically, this is the one you have to wait. And then you get them aggro. Then you have to spend 10 minutes. Log out. Portals. So different texts moving around. So this is very boring. You just basically explain how to do this with range, which is ironic because nowadays range is actually the way you kill water fiends. They're weak to crossbows. So me doing this was the best way of doing it. And I splashed I splashed a lot when it came to this because at the time you want to use a Zami spear, and I didn't have that attack level to do it. Oh yeah, I don't know what the hell happened here. Oh. Okay, so I want to say this is what happens when you record on your same playing device. So, like I mentioned before, don't record on the same thing well, in this case, also the same thing you're rendering with. Like, holy moly, this is the reason why a lot of my stuff was very bad. Look at all this pixelation. I think this is Mitch. Let me see if my mouse will go over him. Okay, now I'll go from Sonic Heroes to Sonic Adventure 1. Oh my god, can I just kill this water fin already? Holy moly. Oh, that's Pepsi. Oh my god, that's an old friend of mine that doesn't play anymore. Yeah, if I go to my Setosorcerer account and just go down my friends list, like a lot of my friends no longer play, so it feels very bad, man, when like all of them aren't there anymore. Anyways. Oh yeah. So this is like one of my first attempts of doing transition, like zooming in stuff. Not the best because I go like whiplash effect right here. Look at this. Bam. Slow, slow, slow. Use it on him. And then bam to the minimap. Come on, go over to the... Oh my god, zoom in. And then to the minimap. Not the best of transitions. Also, this is when the doggy, the wolf icon was very fat. They reverted it back to normal, but I don't know what the hell they were thinking. So yeah. So more transition effects, messing with Sony Vegas. Now I'll explain why this method is good. It's only good for me because I was a pleb and I didn't want to use melee. Oh boy, look at this amazing guide, guys. Top quality. Okay, and right here, this is Super Dog Die. This is another low-level summoning person. This is actually, ironically, like very similar to my build. He was also 112 combat with 99 summoning, but he got his like a month before mine. So that's why I was able to ask him, hey, can you do the emote here? And I do it for the guy thingy, and yeah. Did it for too long right there. Super Dog Die. Yeah, there's some old names. Now go kill water fiends. Yeah, guys, go use this shitty guide to go kill water fiends. And then I use at least one spec, I believe, here. No, I didn't. Okay, so that was water fiends, which is my actual oldest video on my channel. And also, hi there, Raji. Welcome to the nostalgia trip of my old videos. Right now, of course, because it's old videos, we're starting with RuneScape and working our way up. Oh my god. So after that became the video that I was working on, which is the basis of the channel. And that was me getting 99 summoning on a 112 combat attack, 112 combat account. So anyways, like I mentioned before, nothing but Sonic music. Although I think I changed it up by putting Doom music in this one. Yeah, I did. Doom music. And because I told you guys a while back that I was initially going to make the channel a speedrunning channel with Doom stuff, and I was realized that Camtasia and Cam Studio and later even Fraps, like I was not getting like max frames at all when playing Doom to record it. So I'm like, okay, that idea of speedrunning is out of the window. Doom. Oh yeah, that's one thing I did with this. So another thing I was talking about, like this is the other video I did a lot of effects with when it came to Sony Vegas. And right there, every time the beat would change, I put like a little part of the screenshots. So it kind of went with the music. See, kind of went with the music, which was actually kind of funny. But a lot of the transitions here, like towards the end, I would skip around to like more Sony, yeah, like right there, Sony Vegas transitions. Never use that anymore because I don't like the transitions in Sony Vegas. So skipping around. So this right here is me getting my Steel Titan, I think. No, my Iron Titan, sorry. So I had 95 summoning right here. And I believe this is going from 95 to 96. So then I could get the Pack Yak, and I think I either recorded one of every single level afterwards. Oh my god, Black Box 80. Holy moly. If Daniel or Mitch is in the chat, please let me know. Oh, even Tom, if you're in the chat, let me know, because that's Tom's old contest. Not okay, so I know I said two Toms, but you know, other Tom, one-man army Tom. So skip around. So basically that's like 98. So after this, then it became the one right before 99. So, why is this more Doom? Okay, there, transition. So, after a long and hard road, I finally reached the end of my goal. And there, I'm already wielding it. 99 summoning at 112 combat. There's my baby blue dragon, the one I kept for a long time until another video you guys will see that it glitched out and died. Although I'm not the lowest at 99 summoning, I'm the lowest I actually did with Water Fiends for Charms. Because all the okay, I will say that. So that is true. So I was never the lowest to get 99 summoning, but I was like one of the lowest, because the lowest one, if I recall. Well, later on it was I remember it was oh fuck, what was his name? Giant Earth? Yeah, I think it was Giant Earth. But I think Giant Earth got his years later, but he wasn't the lowest at the time. But there was some other people that were lower, but they had mains or people in clans that they were loot share at Rock Lobsters. Bursting Rock Lobsters alone for any random account was, I think, 200 mil GP to get into 99 summoning. So if you do that twice, because you need to loot share with the person that you're leeching, so that's over 400 million at the time to get someone to lower 99 summoning at a low level. Keep in mind, 200 mil at the time was actually a lot of money. Inflation wasn't that bad just yet. So yeah. Anyways, let's lower there we go. So here comes me getting 99 summoning. I'll skip around a little bit because I believe in this part I'm still playing oh yeah, I do remember this. This is the remix of Sonic Death Egg, the thing in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. Got the name of this. I believe that's The Price is Right. I could be wrong. Early weeb, by the way. Listen to this. Here goes the weeb music. How much? Wait. Thank you, Bun, for the 100 bits. How much for you to curse at me? What? Why would I want to curse at Bun? Thunking. Anyways, thank you for the 100 bits, Bun. Anyways, let me play the rest of this. So, basically that right there was my 99 cape. I got that. I was like, yay! And then it goes straight to, oh my god. Bun, stop it. No. And then it goes straight to another Sonic song, if I recall. This is '06. It has to be '06. That was the grand finale of the songs I was using. Again, next time. Fun. Thank you again. And also, I'm not cursing at you. You're too nice for that. Anyways, here comes Sonic 06. Oh my god, more transitions. Transitions I'll never use again. And this is another friend of mine that got 9 and 7 the same day. So this right here, I got the baby dragon egg. I actually got it pretty early on. You guys will see another video what happens. So basically, I had this forever, and every single time people saw me, they'll always see me with the baby blue dragon. I did get the other dragons later, and I believe in one of Isaac's first videos I met him with, I had a baby red dragon at the time because I was trying to get that one to like grow up. But yeah, the blue dragon was the one I kept the most, is because you know, blue eyes white dragon is the closest thing to it. They don't have white dragons on RuneScape. Lore wise, they all got extinct. Jagex wise, they just forgot. And look, right there in the friends list, Matt Carrera77. I believe that's him right there. Yeah, he's the one with the attack cape. And that's when my baby dragon grew up. That was, yeah, so one thing I noticed, or one thing that you guys would notice, a lot of my older stuff, actually a lot of older RuneScapers did this, they'll have parties for the most stupidest things. Like, oh my god, guys, come watch my baby dragon grow up. Oh my god, guys, watch my 99. Guys, come watch me get like a DFS or something. I don't know, something stupid. Like, we'll get like people gathered for random crap, and yeah. And viewers like you. Yes, guys, the viewers like you. Thank you for the support 10 years ago. Subscribe. Come here, subscribe. Oh. Okay, so I'm not sure if you guys can see this, but because this is the picture. Oh no, Bun, not again. Bun, no. We're not going to call you bad words. No, Bun. Everyone here loves you. But anyways, going back to this picture right here. So this is the picture, of course. So back in school, my teacher taught everyone to use JPEG because they're like, JPEG is the best form to save your pictures with. So I didn't know. The reason why they said that is because they didn't want to like have big files. And they just wanted us to have, like, you know, standard pictures for whatever. So, for years, we're talking about from, like, you know, years all the way to, like, maybe, like, 2012 or whatever, I use JPEGs for everything. I didn't realize that until then, that using JPEG, yes, it makes the files, like, super tiny, but it also makes the quality super shitty. So, if you check right here around the 15... around the Titan, you see like weird pixels all over the place. That's because it's distorting the area to make the file size easier to manage. So yeah, you may get a file size like 200 kilobytes, but it's going to be like poopy quality compared to like a megabyte, which has better crisp quality. And of course, nowadays you want to have best of quality. And also, Bun, we're not going to call you bad words. We're not doing that. We will say, okay, you have to go to work. Okay, so thank you for stopping by, Bun. Thank you for the bits. And no, we're not calling you bad names. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. So take care, stay safe, go to work. We'll talk to you guys later, or talk to you later. See you, bye. So anyways, using JPEG, not the smartest. You blame my teachers for that. So the next one, range guide with commentary. Let's see what this is.
Setosorcerer's 99 range guide. In these
Oh, this is...
how you usually train if you want 99 range without chinning or using cannons. Mostly these require void.
So more questionable audio stuff. I know for some reason you guys linked this video multiple times on my Discord. I don't know why. You guys are weird. Yeah, I saw you guys link this video for whatever.
You can with it.
Anyways, yeah, so this is when I had my steel titan already, so I was showing like different range locations. So it's nothing too fancy in this video. I don't remember if there's anything important here. Was this yaks? Oh my god, look at all the people killing yaks. Holy moly. Wait, what was this text I put up here? Greater demons, okay. Oh my god, when running was actually a pain in the ass in this game.
In both methods and other limits, but you gotta at least get your ammunition back over here.
Yeah, this is ogres.
So of course,
okay, there's another person training over there. Oh my god, wait, what the hell is that? Money time green. Oh right, this is when the time you can actually go into the wilderness without having your items killed or lost by someone killing you. That's where I'm like, whoa, I'm risking void. Make it.
I'm sorry, I'm not even doing a 99.
Make a steel titan hit. Make a 99 mage guide. He wants. Okay, I see how this works. Well, I guess you're staying here forever, Bun. I guess you're gonna call in sick today.
Mage guide right now. My god, it would be for avian seed. DFS just a little bit.
Oh yeah, so avian seeds for money. So I don't think there was a. Oh.
Bring a familiar bunyip. In this case, I'm using enhance Excalibur.
That's right. I remember this thing. I don't know why this thing always reminds me of a heart. It was like this weird pillar formation back in the old days of God Wars. It's a heart. Look, it's a heart. It's all black and void like. Wee.
Familiar bunyip. Click your enemies.
Oh right, that's right. So.
And this right here is an HD.
That's right, you can switch between the two because I believe I lagged more in HD when I recorded. But yeah, so back in the day you could still play in fixed, which is what I did for most of my videos. But then you could switch to HD full screen.
As you see, you have more room to at least click your enemies. HD is pretty good, definitely when you can't, like I just said, you can't see them. But then again, it's up to you. Depending on how your computer lags or not. Daggers. If you want to go to the end of my 99 range guide, comment, rate, and subscribe to my channel.
Yeah, guys, comment, rate, subscribe. You know, the standard thing from 2009 YouTube. Comment, rate, subscribe. So, I believe this is my mobile. Okay, this right here, mobilizing armies. I believe this right here is actually not on the channel anymore. It's
Hi there, everyone. This is Seto again.
Oh Jesus Christ, my voice. So two things. One is that this video is private on my channel. I think it's still here, but I think it's private. So you guys got to watch an old video. Yay! That's no longer physically available on the channel. But the reason why I think the reason why I muted this one or blocked this one is because it's irrelevant. No one played it. I didn't like the guide, and ironically, I made a video on my second channel on mobilizing armies when it closed. So I could have easily have combined these two. What else? Whatever.
Of course. I'm going to be explaining how to pretty much get fast rank using fast MA, I believe. Well, to start out, yellow, green, and red. Pretty much your job is to be a suicide.
Be a suicide.
If you're yellow green, first get the first row all the way to the bottom because they'll get stuck. If you immediately go to the wall where you're supposed to die, make sure you click every single one of them so you could get at least past the castle area. Once you do it, you could use, I think it's F4 or F1.
Okay, so I think I have to point out that this is all live commentary, and I want to say that I was actually bad at this. So me processing, okay, you need to actually play the game and commentate at the same time was not something up my alley at the time.
I can't remember it with all the other
Because if I recall, this is still using, no, this actually, was this using Fraps already? I think this was already starting to use Fraps.
games.
Yeah, because I think I only used Cam Studios for the first few videos, and then I moved to Fraps because I found Fraps. But like I mentioned before, Fraps... Oh, I don't think I mentioned it before. For people that don't remember the old days of Fraps, Fraps is basically the old encoder that is a raw encoder, and it would screen cap your gameplay, but it would be very good quality. On the downside of your very good quality, you have massive amount of file sizes for them. Like, I'm kidding you not, 1 second was probably 100 megabytes. So imagine a minute, you're over already a gigabyte. And like I mentioned before, never record on the same hard drive that your OS is on. And I did that for many years, and that thing shat itself. I'm surprised it lasted as long as it did, but it really kills your hard drive, and it kills it fast. So me using Fraps, yeah. Let's skip around here because I don't think anything here was super important.
So right now, I'm going to type, this is going to be a long battle, which I believe stands for a crasher. And look, the green guy said good luck everyone, what a noob. Anyways,
oh yeah, so I think this video right here, I think the reason why I also removed this because it wasn't completely good, because I kept the clip of some guy crashing. So long story short, there's 4 teams, red, blue, green, yellow, and I believe blue is the one that wins, so everyone else needs to go and death dot, and after I think 26 minutes everyone kills himself with a cannon, leaving the blue person to win. Unless I actually do keep...
I got 1 rank, but blue have for you. One round, you come over here, do the read, and for special you again. Go, and this is always risk and.
There we go. Okay, yeah. So blue team was the one who won. Okay, so I did add it to this video.
Part of the guys could be for when you're the blue team. I sped this up because it's pretty much repetitive, except for the part that blue you make a cannon, which requires.
And this right here wasn't live commentary. The first one was. This one wasn't. So I believe what I did here was record the audio and then put the visuals because I just sped it up. Okay. Let's skip around here. I don't think there's anything else important in this video.
Well, I'm pretty much done. Comment, rate, subscribe to my channel, and guys, I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Yeah, comment, rate, subscribe. Yeah, so that one wasn't too important because I'm trying to find videos that because there's a lot of videos to go through here. I'm trying to find videos that kind of helps shape the channel in the way it is now. Because normally when it comes to video making or anything in general, like life in general, you always want to improve on what you are working on. You always want to try to be better on whatever you're doing. So with video making, a lot of my older videos, I was trying to be better than my previous ones, or my, etc. That's why I think that's the reason why a lot of these videos got privated, because they weren't better than the ones that came after before. They were kind of worse, and because I was value quality on my channel than just having a lot of videos. I think that's the reason why some of these are privated, with the exception of a few of them that I did love, but they had copyrighted music. Anyways, let's see what this one is.
Hello everyone, this is Seto again. This is a column, but it's pretty much top.
So dailies and RuneScape. So dailies and RuneScape has changed. Like this right here, I believe is 8 minutes. Oh boy, just standard RuneScape dailies would take you about 2 hours in the live game now.
Daily I do is the Kingdom. Fastest.
Kingdom's not really a daily; it's more like a weekly, but whatever.
Okay,
Unless you absolutely need the money.
And that's daily, that's non-combat.
Yeah, I'm looking at this dailies here, like. Yeah, so this right here isn't the greatest of videos. Although I will say, I kept the entire clip of me killing Bork here for some reason. I don't know why. Congratulations, you have slain Bork. There you go. So like 2 or so minutes in is just literally me killing Bork. Nothing else. Why is Twitch not working? I mean, I'm still live. Everything's fine on my end. Whee. His voice is unstable. Yes, my voice is very unstable in this.
Mayday Void, which works the exact same way.
Oh my
Actually,
god.
This is the only daily that has 2 parts to it. There is the one of checking the health for it, which gives you farming experience, and there's the one for killing it.
Back when that was actually useful. Nowadays it's dead content.
Depending on how fast
Oh my god, even deader content, the Phoenix. Holy crap, I haven't seen this in like years. I don't even think I did this on my Iron Man when I was playing that.
The next away your stats. You use
Yeah, I'm skipping around here. Also, I forgot to put this in full screen. Whoopsie. Oh well, whatever. Isn't that important of a video? Yeah, so even though that video isn't there on the channel anymore, I can see why I removed it. It's very poopy. Okay. Oh my god. I see the next video. So we're going to have to explain this. I'm going to put this on screen so you don't see Gabe Newell for like... Okay. So, this right here. The reason why this is a very important video. It's because this helped me meet a lot of my future friends. The problem was this video did not age well. It really did not age well. So, if you're ready for some cringe, or if you can't stand the cringe, I highly advise muting it because it's really bad. But in my mind, back in 2009, I thought this was the shit. I thought, oh my god, I'm going to win the competition. I'm going to go to Jagex. I'm going to get free lifetime membership. And then all that fun stuff. So the person that won this contest was Excel. You know, the guy I was talking about, like, kind of inspiring me to do videos. The other videos... Ooh, actually, that's something we could do. That's something we can actually do on stream here. I'm going to pull up the winners, because I do know all of them. Machinima Contest 2009 RuneScape. So, the RuneScape Machinima... Oh, someone actually made a playlist here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is all of them here? All of them are here. They're all here. No, there's one missing. I know who that one missing is. Okay, I'll have to play that manually, even though I haven't spoken to that person in years. But either way, long story short, I made this video thinking it was the best thing ever. I got upset, but then I made friends with 1, 2, 3... 3.5 of them, because Excel, I didn't make friends with him until like later, but I did get added to his friends list and his friends chat and moderate his friends chat at the time. I think that's sort of when I also met James. A little bit later, I met James through Excel's friends chats, because we were both player moderators and, you know, then moderators for his clan chat. So the people that I did meet from there was Heather, Mama Kitty, Bum Bum 007, and then KK Comics. So those were the 3 finalists from this contest. So, without further ado, let's watch the cringe that is this. And let's watch the ones that actually did win, and the ones that actually did deserve to win, because the one I uploaded was absolute doo-doo. So, I'm muting myself because I'm going to cringe to... I'm probably not going to watch this. I'm just going to mute myself. I'm going to take off my headset. This is so bad. This is really bad. But here we go, guys. Watch my cringe. From 2009, the competition of the RuneScape Machinima Contest. Here we go. Oh, Jesus Christ. I heard that from a distance. I took on my headset so I don't cringe as hard, but I heard most of the cringe. So, I noticed a lot of things. Also, I think Rosie pointed out. I think Rosie actually pointed out. I'm going to just mute this so I don't have to hear this garbage again. Where is it? I think it's actually right here. Very early on. Right here. Yeah. So keep in mind, this is a contest. So me having mistakes like that, oh my god. So as you guys can see, the reason why this didn't age well for multiple reasons. One, it uses a lot of references and unoriginal stuff from Little Karibo, Yu-Gi-Oh! The Abridged. Oh my god, Giant Rock, that voice line that happened at the Death Altar, the Blood Altar, that was the actual voice line from his evil teddy bear that he said backwards. It says, "You have way too much time in your hands." There was some other cringy stuff here that I noticed I stole from him. And by stole, I meant like, it was very unoriginal to the point that it's literally copy and paste ideas from him. Let's see here. Where is it? So also like random CNN looking garbage thing here. Breaking news. Over 9,000, standard meme from ages ago. Also, you can tell where the cut was from this because, oh right, that was one fun aspect I didn't realize at the time when it came to RuneScape video making. So because RuneScape has anti-botting mechanics, well had because the potatoes now. One of their anti-botting mechanics basically made it so your screen moved a pixel every few seconds. The normal eye wouldn't notice, but if you're recording something and you have like, you're standing still and you're recording something still, and then over time you're like, why is this thing not lined up? That's because over time it splits. And like right here, what I had to do was record this multiple times to have, the guys doing the emote here and the people popping up here, so that I could have the effect. But, because of how Jagex worked, you see this random line here. You actually see the cut. Unless you can see it on stream, but I can see it definitely on my recording. But yeah, this video did not age well whatsoever. Although I did like that lost connection. The text above the head looks very bad. Voice acting. I think I actually did a high squeal voice. Oh no! I don't want to listen to that again. I know I heard a high pitched voice, and then that was me using the audio changer from.
Mining Elmerkind was effective.
Oh Jesus! Oh, that's it. That's the one. That's the one. That's the cringy one.
Updates. I thought I was just Hunter. Mining Elmerkind was effective. However, Agility and Urban was also effective too.
Jesus Christ, that's so bad. Oh my God! Did I spell permanent wrong here? I think I did. This thing out of my sight. So anyways, we're going to watch the actual winners, and then you will appreciate why they won over me not winning. But Salty Seto being salty, I thought mine was going to win. But this is Excel's, and he's the winner.
What's wrong with Excel?
Oh, he's just mad because Jagex came out with this RuneScape Machinima contest, and he's already used up his best jokes and ideas in other videos.
Although I will say, I just realized the ventrilo noise.
Because Jagex came out with this RuneScape Machinima contest, and he's already...
Oh my god, I didn't realize that until now.
Used up his best jokes and ideas in other videos.
Yeah, death by a lightsaber, an infomercial for a bronze dagger, a nuclear detonation, destroying most of North Valinor, all used.
Okay guys, hit me with some ideas. I've got nothing.
Why don't you make a bank video?
Yeah, so lots of junk here, lots of junk, some more junk, and yeah. Ooh, look, money. That would be the most boring video I could ever possibly create.
Why don't you make a video about your bounty hunter adventures?
What's your EP? 1. I stand corrected.
How about a skill guide on how to get levels up?
The first thing to do is cut down some normal trees like this one. Eventually you'll get good enough to cut better trees like this oak tree behind me. Do this for 4 or 5 years and eventually you'll reach something like level 76. I'm not sure how educational that would really be.
You could always do a music video. Dance, dance, dance. Sing along.
Audio removed from BMG. This is basically the old version of copyright claims from way back in the day. And this is also the reason why a lot of RuneScape music videos stopped becoming a thing after like 2009. Is because copyright started to become a thing around this time.
It doesn't really matter because you can't hear me over the song. Woo!
Woo!
I have a feeling that might not work out as planned. Why don't you make a video showing what you'd do if you won the grand prize for this contest? Welcome to JackXXL. This is Mark Gerhard. That's for nerfing PvP and getting me killed!
Ice, please.
Probably not the best idea considering who the judges might be.
Well, do you have any ideas?
Yes, I got it. How about I make an epic street fight with dramatic music, and I'll show everyone how to take down the King Black Dragon by wielding nothing more than a bronze dagger. Yeah! Let's do it. Video cut due to time constraints.
Okay. Oh, actually, the playlist is running on to the next one. Okay. Yeah. Hi, please. Yeah. So he was the winner of the contest. Now these are the other finalists. All the other finalists got lifetime membership as well. And like I mentioned before, out of those other finalists, the other 5, Mama Kitty, which is Heather, KK Comics, and Bum Bum Miller are some of the other friends I met during the time. So anyways, let's watch this. So here is the Mithril sword fight, so we'll just watch this real fast. Okay, so let's see. The next one should play this. Okay, so this is actually pretty cool. Anyway, so yeah, so epic battle. Yeah, so you have to keep in mind that with RuneScape Machinimas, you were limited on the engine, you were limited on emotes you could do, you could just limited on a lot of things. But yeah, why is everyone top 10 betrayals clip? Yeah. So anyway, so this right here is actually pretty cool. This one, this one aged pretty well. 300 something thousand views. In fact, how much did the other one have? Let me double check how many views this one had. Okay, it's actually still pretty good. Anyways, so let's watch this one because this one's actually pretty good. Oh yeah. That one was pretty good. It's basically okay. So for people that didn't catch it, they're doing the jig, which is the standard RuneScape emote, while playing like some version of Lord of the Flies, or not Lord of the Flies, Lord of the Dance, or some other Irish-looking tune, whatever. And then they're doing different scenes throughout the entire game for like a few seconds, or like clips at most, whatever. Anyways, hi there, Isaac. Welcome to the Cringe Fest. May I take your order? So the next one here is a friend of ours. This right here is still a friend of ours for many years, and this is how I sort of met her. Not only that, in the video I uploaded a few days ago, she was in there. So here is Mama Kitty, also known as Heather. She was also a finalist at the contest.
Wonder what's on today.
I wonder if Heather's actually watching right now. Actually, wait. Wait a minute, I think I just found something in the video. Okay, I got a question. I don't think that's how you spell Destiny, right? Basically, Heather did the exact same mistakes I was doing. Yeah, I don't think that's how you spell Destiny. A lot of our stupid cells were stupid. A lot of our stupid cells also couldn't spell. That was the other issue we were having. Okay, let's see here. Here is... Okay, so... Yeah. We're still going to play this one regardless. But yeah, here we go. Which is funny because there's a whole meme right now with customer support with Jagex. Oh, I should totally put that on Reddit and get some karma. But yeah, so that's KK Comics, the other finalist. And then the final one, the one I voted for besides Excel, because I knew Excel was going to win. But besides Excel, this is the one I love because it was original. Okay. For people who don't remember or don't know, this is Bum Bum 007, other RuneScape video maker from that era. Well edited videos. He did Rune Factor and some other stuff as well. And this is his rep. So here we go. Also, no, he's not Australian. He was just making fun of Australian. So if you're Australian in the chat, don't take it to offense.
Oh, my name is Bob Big is what I do. I live down under where we ride the kangaroo. I was feeling blue, then I saw this condo, so oh my god, Jagex, thank you. Join the Jagex crew, that'd be pretty sweet. Been my dream ever since I was 2. And I think that you should let me win. Time the best you know it's true. Who? RuneScape Machinima Contest. RuneScape Machinima Contest. RuneScape Machinima Contest. RuneScape Machinima Contest. My name is Bob. All my friends on YouTube. I know I just started, but I ain't no new. To win first prize. Oh my god. That just bring happiness to my eyes. Oh my god, Jagex. I love you. I just love this competition thingy. No chances to win, maybe squad, but I'm so excited, so give it a shot. I like this thing, it's my favorite thing. I should be the king of this contest thing. RuneScape Machinima Contest. RuneScape Machinima Contest. RuneScape Machinima Contest. RuneScape Machinima Contest. Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Break it down! Come on! Yeah! Yeah! Come on! Break it down! That's the end of my song. Hope you like it. If you're not, will throw myself in a pit. This rap wasn't long, but hope you can see Cambridge is where I belong.
That was Bum Bum 007 on his win, or finalist. He also did a lot of cool other videos as well. I helped him with a few of them as well. I just remember a few of them in terms of recording, or in terms of like, what's it called, music stuff he did. Although I will add this. Let me just quickly play this because I do remember this part.
What would your
Goblin?
be?
Question.
Makeup.
Here it is. Here it is.
Wait.
Okay. Arizona time. So here, watch this.
Aren't lobsters crustaceans?
Amphibians!
Who is your favorite video maker?
Setosorcerer.
Who the hell is that?
Ah, just some guy who lent me his SGS a couple times.
What type of videos does he make?
No clue.
Then how come he's your favorite?
Are you questioning my judgment?
No clue. Every single time. Who's your favorite video maker? Setosorcerer. Why? No clue. Oh, let's see if he still has his old videos up. Let's see here. Oh no, I think he removed it. Oh no, it's still here. No, I don't see it. Machinima Contest Kidnapping Excel. Bum Bum is back. Oh, here it is. I think this is it. Okay, so I'm going to play this a little bit and then we can continue on with the other stuff.
Oh my.
Because I also, for some reason, I also kept this song on my hard drive for many years. So actually, I do have the original audio.
God. Adam, look at that bum. He is so poor. Ugh, he looks like one of those homeless hobos. But you know, he's got unlimited membership. They only talk to him because of that machinima contest, okay? I mean, his luck is just so big.
Hey man, I just thought of something. Okay, so I can actually tell who's this. This is Skipscape. That right there's Tressy Turkey. I think that's Saccharunes. Okay, the other ones I don't know. This one looks familiar. I don't remember who that one is.
That machinima contest, okay? I mean, his luck is...
Shit. What the fuck his name? Okay, I think this is Sky, and this one here is Ben Creations.
just so big.
Okay, so I do have to point out two things right here. One, this he showed me the original. I think I still have the original green screen for this. Him breakdancing right here. This is impossible to do in the RuneScape. What he did, and I kid you not, this took him like maybe 50 hours to do just for this small little scene. He took screenshots of every single body part of his character, like at different angles, and then sliced them up and then pasted them all together to make this scene. That is that's crazy. Of course, you can't see it too well because one, the video is, I believe, in like 360p because HD quality in YouTube in 2009 Yahoo, and of course, you know, me showing it through Twitch is probably gonna be even blurrier. But for me, I can see a little bit of where the transition stuff is. But trust me, that was a lot of stuff he was doing, a lot of time and effort into this one little scene. I should probably skip around to find out where my cameo is. Or maybe I should just do 2-speed. Let's do 2-speed so I can find where I'm at. Okay, that also was edited because you can't do the worm in the game. Although that was 10 times easier. Oh, here I am. It's kind of fun, like little things like that. I was like, oh my god, I was in a video, Mom, look, I'm in a video. Yeah, also, this room, I've actually left this in my player-owned house on my main account all these years. So if I ever load up RuneScape and go to my main account and you see this random ass house in the middle of God knows where, this is where it is. This is why, because Bum Bum needed a scene, and I'm like, hey, I can make a room for you real fast, and there you go. That's the story behind that. That voice, if I recall, that is Runway 2020. I believe that's Runway 2020.
Her anaconda don't want none unless you've got cash, hun.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that's Runway 2020. Oh, I need to find that meme. So, crap. And yes, that was always a recurring thing with a lot of us. We always did that for the hit splat, over 9,000, every single time. Yeah, so I was right. It was Spam Creations, and then of course Sky. Let's see if I recognize that. That's Zip. Oh wait, Missy. This is Rune Films' sister, I think. I think that's what it was. Then there I am, there's Skitscape. Cupcake Jr. Oh my god, I actually do remember that. Cupcake, he had money at the time. He landed. Bum Bum needed someone to lend him an AGS for that one part of the over 9,000 spec. And I was like, hey, I know a friend that has an AGS spec. So problem is, my friend is using it, and he's like, I won't be able to give it to you until like an hour or so. So we're awkwardly waiting for him to come out of his whatever it is with the AGS, so we could just have a 2-second clip. That is actually crazy. Wait, why is there only one comment here? What the hell? Oh, you probably unprivate and put it back up. Oh my god. The memories. I'm trying to think if there's any other things I did with this guy. I know this was a super fast RSMV.
Why am I sitting here? Whenever, in-game, am I sitting alone in my house?
Okay, so this was actually pretty
I've
good.
always referred to you as Bear. Oh my god, you have the same name as my mom. Anyway, this round, you're going down. You may or may not know this, but I was Bandos in Chizzy's Yo Mama video. So I'm Talit, Yo Mama Battler person, dude. Yo Mama is like the home teleport. I use it for free every 30 minutes. You think you're so pro because you beat me at my own game, huh? Well, let's see how you do in Getting with the RS Babes.
And then I told him, either give me free stuff or else I'm leaving you.
Excuse me, fine-looking lady.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm Sky the Kid, and might I say, you strikingly remind me of a parking ticket. 'Cause you got fine written all over you.
So then I was like, sorry, but give me your AGS for 24 hours or else I am moving on. You can have me.
Okay, well that round was just rigged. She obviously has a thing for hairy guys or something. But this time, I know I can win. You see, I have something you don't. Talent. The next contest is whoever creates the best RSMB wins. What do you mean you won't participate?
Yeah, you're right, RSMVs are kinda dull, lame, and all look the same.
I know. A 100-meter sprint. On 2 legs. 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, now what the f***?
Okay, so a few things I noticed here. The reason why Bum Bum was amazing at editing, because this bear, you cannot green screen this. So I think what he did was chrome this out frame by frame so that he could actually have the bear outside. Because I think the only bear that's like this is the one next to Ardone. And so basically he cropped that out and used it in different angles for different shots, like right there, and then walking around them. And then of course the walking with 2 legs, he splits that into 2 so that
1, go!
It could do that shenanigans right there. Bum Bum was extremely talented at making videos like that. But yeah, that's I've never seen this for years ago. Song, but yeah. Trying to think what other stuff was here that I want to show. It blinked out. I was gonna show something else here. Oh no, I forgot. Oh shit, that scared me.
Carrot, carrot.
Carrot. Thank you, Seto and Lee, for the Twitch Prime 8 months in a row. Thank you for that. Hearts in the chat. Oh, okay, so I completely blanked out what I was going to show with this. I think... Can't remember now.
How you doing? Getting with the RS Babes. A parking ticket. Your mama video. So I'm
Chisel. Oh, right, that's right, Chisel. So Chisel is another RuneScape video maker, and the thing is, around this time they're starting to do different tactics I didn't want to share like with the other video makers. Also, fun fact: the reason why this whole RSV clip right here is a thing, a lot, and I guess I'm also guilty of this too. A lot of the RuneScape machinima makers, including myself, sort of were bashing on the RuneScape video makers. There was like subgroups within video making. So you had RSVs, you had PKing, you had machinimas, you had guides. And later, this is also the reason why I disliked RuneShark at the time, was commentary videos. Of course, I mentioned this in my return video, why, you know, it was petty of me for doing that, and I did apologize to RuneShark. But at the time, commentary videos were just starting to become a thing. You know, series videos, the norm that is now on YouTube and Twitch. That was when it was starting to, I want to say, intrude on our space, and that's why a lot of us were starting to get very defensive. More so my end, because I was really getting defensive. But regardless, back in the day, a lot of us RuneScape video makers really smack shit or talk shit on RSV makers, which is RuneScape video makers, for two reasons. One, they're over edited. They were just using Sunny Vegas, all the effects, and of course later on they kind of got shut down by YouTube themselves because copyright became a huge issue that would literally mute your videos. And by muting videos, let's see, we're going to take a blast from the past. Who remembers the YouTube national anthem? Type in the chat before I find it in the video section right now. Type in the YouTube national anthem. First person wins. I don't know what they're going to win, but they're going to find it. They're going to win something. Okay. Anyone? Has anyone? Nope. No one's commented the YouTube national anthem. Okay, guys, watch this. This is the YouTube national anthem. Let's see. Look in the comments. Double checking. Better than YouTube Rewind. Fuck, I don't know what the name is. Oh, that doesn't help, Borny. You have to know what the name is to type it. The YouTube national anthem. Here we go. Okay, here it is. 34 million views. This is basically, okay, for people that weren't around or weren't born in 2007 and later, all the way to like 2012, I think this is when it happened. Whenever your video got copyrighted, you had the option to replace the audio with this awesome jam. I want to check something else. Oh, Pirate Turtle Queen, thank you for stopping by. Also, I'm going to quickly check that link, what this one is, because I want to see if this is the one. Copy pasta. Is it? Okay, same song. It's just name YouTube national anthem. You didn't actually like name the actual name, the Dreamscape Trance 09 soundscape thingy. But yeah, you got the idea. But anyways, thank you for that. Also, yeah, sorry, Moobot does time me out if you do links. That's why I just said name it. But yeah, all hell YouTube. So that is the YouTube national anthem. This is the OG song. I'm reading the comments here. Classic on early YouTube. Darude Sandstorm, Windows Movie Maker, Club Penguin, Super Smash Bros. Brawl, the Wii, Unregistered Hypercam 2. That's all of RuneScape right there. Smosh, YouTube P? I don't remember that one. Grand Theft Auto, the Naruto. So yeah, old times, E. No, this is also reminding me of an old Minecraft video. So I'm going to quickly find that real fast because one of the earliest Minecraft videos I've ever watched that sort of brings me back to, you know, ye olden days of Minecraft, whatever you want to call it. It's under Minecraft, I think. Here it is. So, what year was this? This is probably like 2010. So, I'm not sure if this video is still up. Oh no, I could just type it. What am I doing? Minecrafter. Oh yeah, it is still here. How about that? Okay, so for some reason, every single time I think of old Minecraft, I always think of this one video because this is like one of the first videos I saw when I found out about Minecraft. Okay, so Val says YouTube, YTP stands for YouTube, which is basically also what Heather's competition video was. I remember someone talking about this in a YouTube video. I'm not sure if it was you. It might have been Van Phantom. I don't remember if I even talked about this in any of my videos, or showed it at least in my videos, but I'm pretty sure I've talked about it sometime. But it could also have been Van Phantom because him and I don't know, sort of on the same wavelength, but we both like the nostalgia effect of Minecraft way back in the day. So like, if you ever talk about like the alpha beta days, like I'm pretty sure he would go on about it, I would go on about it. It's just the era that we kind of started and the era that we just love. Like I personally love the alpha beta days. It has so like fond memories of it. You grew up with the Yogscast Adventure series. Shadow of Eris. Oh god, I remember that. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I do remember that series, and I just remember it just abruptly ended. I'm not sure if Isaac was into that, but I think it's because they said their hard drive of the series got corrupted, and then they just couldn't film it anymore, so they just ended off on a weird note. And then I saw something about Legend of Hobo. I never got into Legend of Hobo, but I do remember that was a series, that was a thing. But anyways, so yeah, this is a song video type deal that just, oh, the nostalgia factor, holy moly. 2010, that's when this was made. So, we deterred a little bit from where we started, because initially we did the machinima contest, the cringe version of mine, and then we moved on to the actual winners, the ones that actually deserved it, and then we moved on from Bum Bum 007 to a little bit of a nostalgia thing. So yeah, we're going all over the place here, but it's a good thing because I like this. So let's see here. What is the next thing on the list? The next thing is Baby Blue Dragon rant on Jagex glitches. Okay, we guess start back. Oh. I do remember the song. So, prepare to cry. I use a lot of interesting songs from way back when. But yeah, so long story short, there was a glitch that happened to my Baby Blue Dragon. If you remember from the video, the previous ones, I used them everywhere. It's basically my Blue Eyes White Dragon. And one day, it randomly glitched out when I dropped it on the ground, and it ran away. It was not supposed to happen, and I forgot the thing that made the glitch. I'm pretty sure I probably showed in this video, but I tried presenting the Jaggers. They're like, "We can't give you your items back. You screw you," and whatever like that. I was really upset. So either way, let's watch this. Also, yes, more effects that I never use again. You should replace the music with Gary Come Home. Nah, I think this one wins. Although I think I was using a different cover song thing instead of the original, but oh well, whatever. Still, the message got across. I could have done the Naruto one, but I was like, nah, I'm gonna do this one more. Well, yeah, it took forever to get another dragon egg back, but I'm like, I'm going to go for it, and I got a second one, but I missed the first one. The first one will always be in my heart. So, another cringy video is how to become a player mod, because apparently a lot of people asked me this, and I made a guide. I don't... Oh my god, okay, I forgot two things to say. One is that the video that I mentioned earlier, the Runescape Mission contest, that was actually featured on someone's channel named Lord Pleasure for basically over a year, and a lot of my new subscribers at the time came from him. He had like maybe I think 5,000 or so subscribers, so he was small, but like, you know, in YouTube standards, 5,000 was a lot back then. And because he was featuring that on my channel, on his channel, that's how I was able to get at least some traction way back in the day, excluding the whole Skychi video. So you know, he doesn't do any videos. In fact, I don't even think his channel's up anymore. I think he closed it. But this guy named Lord Pleasure helped me out ages ago getting started. And with Tom Blackbox 80's contest, I want to say this is the video I submitted, because either this or the Herblore one, because I can't remember. I need to look at dates here, because I remember after that I found Tom One Man Army. He was also one of my friends I asked for clips the other day for the video. He's the one that talked about dungeoneering a lot, you know, all that fun stuff. So one of these contest videos one of these guide videos I did for a contest was the one that met his friends. I can't remember if it was this one or it's the Herblore one, but regardless, here's the cringy version of how to become a player mod. Enjoy.
Has this ever happened to you?
Sup, noob? You ever want SMD? You wanna suck my...
Now that will all be a thing of the past. Introducing Setosorcerer's Guide to Being a Player Mod. That's right, with a few tips, you too can make this situation turn out something like this.
And random Mega Man music in the background. And the Sonic effect.
Prior with Seto by your side. Now the 4 key ways to becoming a player mod. Step number 1. Keep your account secured. Step number 2. Play by the rules. Step number 3. Report accurately. Step number 4. Be respectful and treat players as you would like to be treated.
I swear, this placement of the shadows drives me bonkers right now. What was I thinking?
Now these are the 3 common reports that Jagex gets. Seriously offensive language. This falls under spamming. Also, do not report players if they say something with stars in it. Macroing or using of bots. Common places will be Lumbridge basement with players smashing spiders.
Also known as old school Runescape.
Web advertisement. Commonly found in free-to-play worlds at Lumbridge and or Followdoor's drop party room. Now, if you follow all these steps, one day you too could be a player mod. Till then, stay safe, play nice, and don't abuse glitches. Goodbye.
Oof. just oof. That's all I have to say about that. Just oof. Let's see. Okay, so this is the video that I want to. Okay, so even though this is a very important video, because this is when I start to do guide videos or review videos, like whenever an update comes around, then I did, like, you know, a guide on how I perceive the update, you know, ranked it, you know, explained it, whatever. I'm doing the same thing right now with Fortnite, but I have done this all the way back from RuneScape. This is the first video. However, the reason why this is not on the channel anymore is because you guys were here. The song I used in the very beginning, and of course, the company behind this song is notorious for smiting down accounts for copyright, because they own basically the world. And Florida. And of course, because of that, I'm not going to play all of it, because they may also smite down Twitch. So anyways, they're playing whatever song in the background, hi ho, the dwarf stuff. So basically all you hear is 7 dwarves in the background. So basically this is the Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf, the guide version, and then I believe the later part is the Dragon Pickaxe review. So also, see right there, I did length graphics, even though I played on the lowest graphics, so it doesn't really matter. Skipping around. So this is where you get the Dragon Pickaxe. There was a lot of people killing it. And I believe right here, is this Mitch that had it? So negative range bonus with that. Hand cannon was actually a pretty good update. Yeah, I think that's Mitch. Oh, also, yeah, I drawn this out too long. Like, and drum roll, please, and then come the hand cannon, and the moment you guys been waiting for. Dun 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 dun. Alright, I do remember that. There was an annotation I did on this video. So 9/11. It was the same day that it came out. Like if you Google when Forgiveness of a Chaos Dwarf came out, I'm pretty sure it came out on November 11th. September 11th. God damn it. I just derped that. I was thinking of 11th for November. Sorry, September 11th. No, it's not. Shut up, Seto. Okay, I will say I do love the old design. They removed it. They changed it up. But yeah, the price kept on rising and rising because that was the only monster that killed it. Oh yeah, so it was Mitch. Mitch did give me the pickaxe. Or lent me the pickaxe. Yeah, there he is. Mitch. He had the black dragon. I had the blue dragon. Yeah, fear the house of mouse. Yeah, do not anger the mouse overlords. So that's why this one is, out of all copyrighted songs, yeah, this one had to go because, yeah. Oh, maybe it didn't come out September 11th. Maybe it came out September 9th, and maybe I just uploaded September 11th. I don't remember. You know what? Honestly, I don't remember at this point. Dates are weird. September 9th. Maybe I did upload a few days later. Maybe my upload speed was so bad it uploaded a few days later. Of course, nowadays when it comes to update videos for anything, you have to upload it within the hour of it coming out, or else it's just not going to do anything on YouTube. Because it's just how the algorithm works. So let's see here. What's this next video?
Okay, this is going to be a update video pretty much.
Alright, this is an update video. Okay, so this right here is... I think this was two things. I'm going to just skim this over. I just want to see if this... Because my screen is apparently jittery, so I'm doing the Camtasia version of recording. So, actually I could show a screenshot here. Yeah, guys, look. Look at the old Seto layout. It showed a little bit in my video, but you guys could see something here. I'm going to mute the audio because you don't want to hear that. So, Road to 9 and Summoning. This right here was April 11th when I made my channel. And then I believe, I want to say September, at least past September 11th. So it was April, May, June, July, August, September. So about 5 months or so into my YouTube stuff. And I have 272 subscribers. So I was starting to build some momentum, 5 months in. I remember you could actually put your channel to Guru or Video Maker or whatever. I was a guru. Woohoo! 272 subscribers. That is some crazy stuff right there. And of course my description, I didn't really update this until years later once I got a partner, I believe. Favorites, 4 months ago. Was it really 4 months ago? Well, at least of the video. So that means shortly after I came back. Oh no, I know why. So this is how to play RuneScape. His name was Tom. Tom made a video about the Easter glitch, almost like what I did, except the person that caught his attention was the other person I'm not mentioning in this video because that person is very toxic and that person got away from getting banned on his account. Then they basically started doing a lot of stuff together, and then the other guy promoted this guy to oblivion. So this guy went from 1 subscriber to 20,000 subscribers in about a month. And then from there he started to do videos guides, whatever. I will say low key, his guides were doo-doo. Tom's guides were actually doo-doo. They were just him talking about the mob or trying to talk about it, and they weren't the greatest. But I digress. Oh look, apparently the guy that was featuring me, Lord of Pleasure, I only just subscribed to him on that day, 19 hours ago. How about that? RuneScape SparkMac experience something. I'm glad to help. Oh, right. So this is basically, because this video I'm talking about right now is actually in response to SparkMac's video. If you check the title of this video, start with it. It's SparkMac DDoSing, feature guides, etc. Basically, SparkMac was getting DDoSed by these two people. I said, hey, I want to play mod, I could get a hold of Jaggies. I got a hold of Jaggies. They got the people banned. And then SparkMac was like, yay! So that's how I met SparkMac ages ago. And then became a general in his clan chat, helped moderate stuff there. There was some how to say it, a little bit of tension towards like very early on, because he thought I was using the clan chat for subscribers, because I did gain like a few subscribers shortly after. Like I gained, I think, up to 500 and like maybe 1,000 shortly after. But I want to say it's because of some other videos I uploaded. But you know, he thought at the time that it was me just using his clan chat to get subscribers. Anyways, holy moly, Skychi had 37 at this time. Wow, this is also Skychi's channel, by the way, guys. This is what I was talking about, and also he's featuring Excel's contest winning video. That's crazy. These are my subscriptions at the time, in order apparently. So you had Card Games for the Win, which is Little Karibo. We had Two Noob Show, and then you had Matt Carrera77, which is my first subscriber, my friend. So these are the videos that we watched together, and this is the reason why he's subscribed. He's the first subscription, second subscription, because these are the videos Matt and I would watch. And then from there on, I subscribed to whoever I felt like. So, you know, there's Sky Chi, Ice Giant, which I believe this is Bonesaw. How to play RuneScape, that was Tom, and then, you know, so on and so forth. I don't think this video has a picture of the thingy, but I'm pretty sure the video I just uploaded a few days ago does. It should have all of them. Maybe I organized it later on. Also, when actually friends showed up on your thing. Wow, when YouTube actually had a very good layout, why did they screw it up so much? Jesus Christ. Holy moly, why can't I have this layout again? Oh, Camza T. Holy smokes. Oh my god, my friends list. 99% of people are never going to be here. There's Heather. Holy smokes. Oh yeah, so there's SparkMax's video that I was just talking about. How many subscribers does SparkMax have this time? Well, obviously he's getting 40,000. And when annotations happen. Oh yeah, right there. Cuddle Buddy and LV666 are banned. Thank you, Jagex, for listening. Basically, this is the people I reported to, because I showed them the video, showed them the evidence, and then Jagex banned him. So I was like, hey, yeah, I did something. I was really happy about that. So me being a player moderator actually did something and stuff. Look, Chaos Guide actually got a lot of views. Back in the day, 2,000 something, that's crazy. So yeah, these are actually pretty decent views for X amount of thingies. Like I mentioned before, this RuneScape Machinima contest, 1, cringy as hell. 2, it was featured on Lord Pleasure's channel for an entire year, so that's the reason why that got so many views over time. But anyways, enough of this video. I didn't want to show the audio because there was no point. Let's see here. Back when you can video respond. Oh my god, video response. That was actually a thing. I do remember that. In fact, even YouTube channels are like, post a video response and thingy down below. And unfortunately, the reason why they got rid of that was the reply girls. 100% the reply girls. They were literally reply to any single popular video with cleavage showing, and it was like, hey, I have boobies. Click my videos. And then they got rid of that feature. People abused it. This is what happens when people abuse anything. Like, we can't have nice things in the world. Anyways, let's see what this one is. This right here is a bank video. Yay, guys, bank video. I believe this one may still be on my channel. I could be wrong.
Not to tempt message to Tom, so
What's this?
Feature updates, because I kind of, it's like cleaned out because I'm like, all my pets except my put in here and profit and use this for.
Oh yeah, I'm showing you guys the exploit that happened during this time. So broad arrows, you could make these, get free fletching XP, and then die with them in bounty hunting worlds and get your EP up. It was a foolproof way of getting money for free.
Found out the 6K trick.
And then they nerfed it, and FL said.
This right here is for circus. Locator, my guide or my combat tab. Unholy book. I got 2 of these.
Oh, back when you could actually get 2 of these, like, I glitched this out, and then they changed it, and then I can never withdraw them ever again.
My looking the hell out of my bank. I'm back to 32 mil. At the moment.
Okay, so I will say I do remember this video. I did this late at night for some apparent reason. I don't know what I was thinking, but yeah. Also, yeah, nothing important on that video. Yeah, Bank of RuneScape. Oh, well, actually, recently they changed it to Bank of Gillinor. Okay, so like I mentioned before, every single time there's a update or anything, in this case, desert type rock thingy, I thought of Sonic instantly, so I put Sonic music. The pyramid music from Sonic and Knuckles.
Hello, this is Setosorcerer again. This is going to be a review on the new update, Living Rock Caverns. For some reason this is not working, so I'm going to have to use the forums to explain it. Basically, it's a new type of dungeon that allows you to kill these rock living creatures, which drop living rock remains, which you need 73 mining to do, and
oh, this is so bad.
his accounts to
I'm basically reading the patch notes at this point instead of like actually just showing the video. Oh boy, not even sped up.
Right here.
This is horrible.
Once below, you'll see a guy with a tent, and also you'll see him cooking. This whole place is filled with living rocks, and there's a lot of players at the moment, since there's a lot of mining spots and a lot of fishing spots. Once you go down, you'll be surrounded by a bunch of level 120 plus monsters. These monsters use melee or range style attacks, and this whole place is single combat, so you don't have to worry about being piled. You could use a familiar down here. Using a bunyip or unicorn would be ideal for healing. Using a beast
well, single combat now.
mine 77 will be to a tree in the woodcutting skill. Ores that you mine.
Oh, I do remember that glitch. So there was a graphical glitch that made it look very dark, kind of like, oh, that looks pretty cool.
Store the extra ores requires 80
This is
These do require 88 cooking.
Rock tails.
Back to the items
Just skipping around here.
by 2.
I don't think I had.
3 and
Yeah, I don't think I had a single. Yeah, I don't think I had a single stat to do any of that. So I'm like, hey guys, this is an update. Look at this. I can't do anything. So wood cutting. Okay, why the hell am I using this music for this one?
Hello, Setosorcerer here again. This is going to be a quick review over this new update.
Maybe because it's foresty, but then again, why would I don't know. This is was it? Is it White Forest? I think.
Sawmill training thing. It's
or
this update pretty much made.
I know it's from SA2 Battle. I just can't think of the Super Forest name. Oh my God, Arcanist! I missed that game.
In my opinion,
so basically, AFK Ivy.
has more experience than the freaking Magic Tree, which is at 75, and this is only 68. So yeah, take advantage of this before Jack decides to nerf it.
No, they never nerfed it. Ivy's been around ever since.
However, if
wait, why the 1 second? Is this even
pretty much?
Oh, you know, I can say it now because it's like been many years. I had my friend record this for me because I'm like, I don't have the woodcutting level and I want to make this video. Can you help me with this thing? That's why I'm not showing any of the bottom half where the names are. I know who this is. I know who this is. I'm trying to think. Did I actually go to his house? Or did he come to my house? I don't remember. But it's a friend of mine I know in real life. But I do know who this person is. I'm like, why do I look like that? I'm like, wait, how did I get 75 attack? How am I... Wait, what's going on here? I thought it was 99 range. Oh my God. That is actually kind of funny.
These trees give more experience. It's the freaking north of Varrock. Unfortunately for my friend, his working sucks. Pretty much this is what I'm thinking of it. Unfortunately for my friend, his working sucks.
Okay, so I guess I did mention it there, like my friend. I'm not sure if I said in the very beginning though.
Woodcutting rebalance now, which made this. I'll start with update and let's get started with the review then. Okay, to start with this review, I'll start with the most useful and make him into pack. Sawmill will be a monopoly and experience that.
Wait a minute.
It make him into pack. Now.
No way. 1 second. I need to double check this name. Cages are fun. No way. Oh, wait, that can't be it. Because, wait. Wait a minute. Is this actually him? Pages are fun. And oh, no, this one has spaces. This one doesn't. Unless Cages Are Fun is his main account, and when he made his Iron Man, he made it with no spaces. That could be it. I think this is actually Cages Are Fun. Holy moly. I just found something. I need to show this to the Iron Man people. So, Cages Are Fun is the first person to get 200 mil fire making on an Iron Man when Iron Man came out a few years ago. I remember his name because he stopped playing. He left our Iron Man clan, or stopped showing to our Iron Man clan because after he got 200 mil, he decided to quit, and I think he de-ironed. I could be wrong, but he was also forced to stop playing. Huh. That is crazy. An old video, I actually saw Cages Are Fun. Because Cages Are Fun love woodcutting and fire making, so I guess that's why he's here. It makes sense. Even from 2009, he was still doing woodcutting. Holy moly. Okay, so anyways, let's go to the next one, which is... Because apparently, I guess this guy doesn't do anything. Because I think years later, Jagex confirmed that bonuses doesn't do shit. So basically, it's irrelevant. The reason why I always wanted to do this was for that hat. The hat was pretty cool. Fashionscape, when Fashionscape was actually easy and actually meant something. Speaking of Fashionscape, that's the next video here.
Hello, Setosorcerer here again. This is going to be a video on my styles and outfits.
So range outfit. It's like once again, friggin' Sonic music. This right here, I believe, is Sonic Puppet Panic from Sonic 3D. I'm going to skip around here because it's just basically me showing this outfits. Okay, so I think the only reason why I did this video is because a lot of people were probably going to take my outfit and do it as their own, and I wanted to have like a video saying, hey, this is my outfit. Also, Skychi, that's the other reason why. Skychi made a video ages ago, and like I mentioned before, I sort of like copied a lot of people. That being one of them, and I was like, you know what, I'm going to make a video showcasing my styles so that no one could say that they took it first before me. Because when you look at videos, old videos with me in it, you could tell who I am, because you'll see in a bit my outfit that I wore. So I'll just skip around. Ringmaster, hit points, didn't wear this too often. Pure Pkang, didn't wear this often. Noobs, this is just for videos, nothing fancy. Lord Marshal, this is the Mobilizing Armies outfit. Okay, so I think right here is going to show the... Oh boy, the curved font. Finally, my current outfits. Dun dun dun! So this is my outfit from way back when. This is when I first started out, like in 2000. I want to say 2006. I got this outfit. I started playing in 2005, but like in terms of getting the money to actually buy stuff, the reason why, because I also remember getting the hat, the iconic Setosorcerer hat for free from someone on in free to play. This guy came up to me, gave it to me. I was like, oh, cool. So I wore that because I was like, this is like the coolest thing ever. So and then years later, or a while later, I was able to get to the top and bottom because that stuff was not cheap. The wizard gold outfit was expensive in free to play. Anyway, so yeah, so the wizard hat, top, bottom robes, infinite boots, the kite. Depending on what stage I was at, I would either have the magic cape or early cape. It was the legends cape, but for the most part, it was the magic cape, and then the magic trimami. Instead of brawler gloves, agility, it was either that or golden gloves, and then ring doesn't matter. Or I could be runway 2020 and say the ring of life. Anyway, so yeah, that's my free-to-play outfit. I'm gonna skip around. So this is the Seto signature style trademark. So yeah, this is my outfit I wore. This is the one that you see in all videos with me or other friends of mine. So arm little top bottom wizard hat G, mage Ami trimmed, holy water, or as people call it, Listerine, magic, or was it agility brawlers, infinite boots, DFS, and then the summoning cape. That was my outfit, and this is what people recognize me at. Let's see here. I heard that the owner of RuneScape treated players like crap. Is that true? The owners, no. The company, but yes. The owners, the Gara brothers, were great, and then once they handed over, that's when things became poopy. But I mean, the Gara brothers are in their mansions with millions of dollars, saying, "Yep, we sold we sold RuneScape when it was starting to go down. So, haha, we have money now." So this is, oh yeah, so this is the house tour. So the house from the Bum Bum thing, it's supposed to be right here. This must be an older. Oh, that's right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, the Bum Bum thing was later. So the house that was in that Bum Bum video I showed you guys earlier, it's right here. That's where it is. But beforehand, if you check my house, it was very symmetrical. This center area was like my menagerie. It had like my dragons, my my birds, whatever else I had that would just walk around all over the place. So yeah. For the most part, this has stayed the same for my entire time playing RuneScape. Nothing has really changed on my main account. I've changed on my Iron Man because I want it to be more efficient than fancy. But yeah, so like this is where all the animals fly around. They have this whole open area to themselves. But yeah. High level herblore. Listerine. Is this it? So here's another Sonic music. Go figure.
Hello, Setosorcerer here again.
Okay, I will say the audio is starting to become better, at least in terms of commentary. So I'm not sure if I got my new mic by now, the headset one. I don't know. I never like marked down, well, on this day I got my new headset mic, and I got rid of that old crappy monotone mic. I'm just gonna skip over this. I don't think this was anything fancy.
Okay, I was in the Grand Exchange earlier.
No, this is not it. This is some. I'm being stupid.
In this case, I was trying to assist you with the high. You could go for the maxing video. Now.
Okay, so I do want to point out this is actually broken as hell. For people that played RuneScape way back in the day, this got nerfed super fast. All offensive spells could do 40% more damage. Keep in mind, this is back when there was no other boost past 30 in terms of Ice Barrage. So 30. And then you have a percentage of 30, which I believe that's 12, around 12. So you're doing 42 damage per Ice Barrage. That is insane. That is a lot of damage from an ice spell. They nerfed that, and then they made it so that any level past 90, any level past your level will give you a percentage bonus, I believe. So I believe at the time it was 8. I don't remember. God damn it. I know the Extreme Magic Potion and the Warpertinger had the exact same bonus. So it was better just to use a Warpertinger for Ice Barraging or was it hybriding? Yeah, it's called hybriding. I believe at the time it would do either 38 or 40 damage at most. So it was slightly less powerful than this, but it was more balanced than having 40% more damage for a sip. Because keep in mind, this is a sip. You don't have, like, compared to the other ones that degrade over time, this just gave you flat out 40. Like, it just gave you the 40%, like, yeah, here you go. Go kill everything. Is old RuneScape still there? Old school RuneScape. Okay, so old RuneScape, the one that became RuneScape 3, is still around. That's the one that's been around since like 2000. It has changed to how it is now, and it has evolution of combat and some other stuff, microtransactions. Old school is based on the 2007 build. Now, I have to say based on because it's no longer that build anymore. If you were to play old school right now, it's a completely different game than it was when it came out in 2013, the remake. So keep that in mind. If you want to play an older version or an old style version, old school will probably be the one. But keep in mind, it is a different game than it was back in real 2007, and it's reboot in 2013. Anyways, I don't think there's anything else in this video I want to show.
This PvP skill. But comment, rate,
Yeah,
and
so
subscribe to my channel, and goodbye.
yeah, so there was nothing too fancy on that one. FAQ video. So there's only one thing I want to show here.
Hello,
I think, unless it's the other FAQ. No, this is the other FAQ. Okay, so this is not the right one. So closing this video, this is not the right one. Oh, okay. Who wants to hear more cringe? Okay, so here is another cringy video. So because I couldn't find a female voice actor to actually voice this part, I did it myself with a voice modifier and made it high pitch, and it sounds cringy. So here we go.
Woohoo! I got the elite arty cape.
You do know the new caves all look the same, right?
Ugh. Oh boy. Okay, so I know who this person is. This person is named Dragon19928 or some crap like that. Her name was Whisper. Had her double in because she couldn't actually voice anything at the time. So I just said, hey, just walk this way, and that's literally all I need for the video. Can you please do that? Okay, thank you, bye. So, once again, more Sonic music. I believe this song is... I know it's from Sonic Heroes. Is it called Casino Park? No. It's, I think it is. Casino Park.
In this video, I'm going to show how to do almost all of the easy one.
God, I can't remember the name. But anyways, yeah, so... Oh, yeah. Okay, so basically, this is also... The reason why this is also important. This is also, like, sort of what I would do with the Fortnite stuff right now. Like, I will do the update, show you guys how to do it as fast as possible. This is what you do, and there you go. So this is where most of the roots came from those... From those videos ages ago. Sounds something from Tomodachi Life? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, this is from Sonic Heroes for sure. I just don't remember the name. I think it's called Casino Park. I'm gonna Google this. Yeah, it is Sonic Heroes Casino Park, so I was right. Okay. Okay, skipping around. So basically, also this version of me showing you guys how to do stuff is reminiscent of how I do the Fortnite, like, finish this in 5 minutes with the weird music in the background, just me not talking if I don't feel like talking for that day.
Okay, this pretty much concludes now that it doesn't go lower. The reasons why...
Okay, so I think okay.
In this case, all of them look just like they did the Sierra update. I gave it a 4 out of 5.
Okay, I think right here I say design is 1 out of 5.
The reasons why it's not a 5 is because all the capes look the same. In this review, hard melons get started if you can.
Yeah. So long story short, they made the capes look basically all the same. A while later, they changed it to be slightly variant, so you can actually tell. At least the elite was more darker. I don't know why this sounds like Defino Park from Super Mario Sunshine. Nah, I meant I can see how it may sound, but nah, it doesn't sound anywhere. It doesn't sound like it. Anyway, so that's enough for that video. So once again, Sonic music. This is from Sonic Heroes. And also this is Eek the Spider. I did Eek the Spider for a few videos. Oh, a different font than this time, or a different color. Halloween.
Hello, Setosorcerer here again. This is going to be a review and guide for this new update of Web of Shadows. This is the Halloween event of 2009.
Yep, so this is basically the first Halloween event of my thing. So anyways, yeah, it's the spider stuff, some cool stuff. You get Eek the spider, at the very end you get Eek. And this is when I started doing like weird voices for Eek. Okay, here we go, listen to the cringe.
It's not a very good storyline. So overall, I have to give it a 2 out of 5.
Shadow!
Who said that?
Shadow, it's me, Eek.
Eek?
You know you want to play with me. Come on, give a higher rating, please.
I guess.
Come on, Shadow. You know you're my favorite.
Okay, fine, Eek. I'll give it a 3 out of 5.
Shadow!
Alright, 4 out of 5. Okay, just because Eek is awesome.
Thank you, Shadow!
Yes. But anyways, this pretty much concludes my review and guide for this update. I hope this review helped you. Comment, rate, and subscribe to my channel, and goodbye.
Okay. Okay, so it wasn't as bad, but it was still like, eh. I can see why. That's probably like the origin of like the Yoshi voice. Who knows?
Yoshi!
Seto. Okay, fine. 4 out of 5. Okay, good to know that I had some type of humor type deal when doing those videos. Ugh. Eek is awesome. Bring back Eek. Oh god. What have I done?
Hey, this is Setosorcerer again.
Okay, so this I remember this one. Okay, so this is Shades of Morton. And it has the Doom music in the background.
Okay.
Also, this music is going to be used later on for the Nomad
To
guide.
start out, you may want to do these quests that I'm going to post on the side. This will allow you to get to
And also, yes, the side back when YouTube's description was on the right side of your screen.
Morton faster. Other than that, you have to go the long way, which I do not recommend. To access the bank, I also post the requirements to enter the bank, which is very helpful in this minigame. Also, make sure that you are in World 77. If all else fails, read the knowledge base on the RuneScape's main website if you have any more questions.
Which doesn't
Okay, let's
exist
get started
anymore.
with this guide.
Let me skip around on this one because this one's actually a pretty lengthy guide.
Fire, since sacred olive oil. Attack from the Grand Exchange. They may take a while since.
And yeah, for most of my guides, I always did my styles so you can see it. And if I had to run a lot, I'll always use a terror bird because they give me the run energy.
Is to reach the silver key to access all the doors.
Wait, what the hell was I doing?
Which I am using in this case. First.
Am I stupid?
Pyrolog. 1U Pyrolog.
Guys, I'm actually dumb. I'm looking at this thing. So, a second ago, I have Armadillo on, okay? I have Armadillo,
all you do is run.
And then I have the DFS. And then a few seconds later, I decide to go do combat stuff. And then the combat stuff I'm wearing is black dragon hide.
Combat gear, you use prayer.
Oh my god, I'm stupid. Black dragon hide is actually worse than Armadillo. Why am I wearing that?
Will give you a.
I am stupid. Look at that. What was I doing?
Steel.
Oh my god, I'm just gonna skip around. I'm done with this. Okay, so actually, there is one other thing that's important about this video. See this red square? That and maybe the red arrows in this one.
The north.
Maybe it's not. Maybe the red arrows later. But also this minimap thingy. I am moving it down. Like I think at one point I am running. Trying to find it.
A lot of people comment.
Yeah. Also, I'm typing where it is. So like right there, I typed in silver room.
Also, make sure
Trying to find it.
Once you take its remains, go back to a burial area into the door.
There we go. So right there. So I do remember that. So if you look right here on this top left, the mini map, the little red square is going to move down.
Okay, now that you have the steel key, you can enter the next door. Continue onto the path and kill the next type of shade. This red shade is almost as easy as the other one. Just pray melee.
Yeah, there you go. So yeah, the first red square.
Will access the line cloth upper maxing video, which is kind of
Wait, what? Vote for Excel. What's this? Was this a contest? For who? Wait, I'm gonna double check this ending part.
The channel was saying it was good. You should probably look at it. Most
Let's
of
see
the
here.
Video. Pretty much, I know he's gonna win this competition, the Machinima Amulet. This place is good for like a maxing video with your Sab Amulet with Dorak, since they have a fair amount of HP, and hardly anyone comes here. Compared to Armor Zombies, these may be good for a maxing video, but not just training. As you see, I was on Excel's clan chat for most of this video. Pretty much, I know he's gonna win this competition, the Machinima competition. I voted for the Bum Show, and I hope he wins. But judging from
Yeah, see, like I even mentioned in this the stream earlier that I voted for the Bum Show, even though I did support Excel, but I wanted to support someone that wasn't, had a slimmer chance to win, like the underdog, because I like Bum Bum's contest video.
how Excel already has like almost like 40% of the votes, I highly doubt it. I'm still kind of pissed I didn't make top 6 or even the top 50, which is kind of weird.
Top 50. I was complaining about top 50. Man, I think my thing was doo doo. It did not age well. Old Seto, your video is shit.
Because my video was pretty good. I got a lot of people commenting on my channel saying it was good. You should probably.
If people are commenting that video was good, the standards of YouTube must have been very, very low. Very low.
Look at it after looking at this guide. Hint, hint. Anyways, yeah. Anyways, comment, rate, and subscribe to my channel, and remember, vote for Excel.
I don't know why did I put that clip of all clips on the internet. Why did I put that one? I don't know. Why did I put the piano cat? I don't know. Okay, so the next one is a huge important one. So this one I'm actually gonna play in its entirety. While you guys are watching this, I'm gonna quickly get some water, do some stuff real fast. So this right here is called Sabotaging Excel. This right here is the first major Machinima video I did. I'm pretty sure this is the first one. And also keep in mind, two things. Cringy as hell. It probably didn't age well. At least voice acting wise and story. Okay, so stuff that didn't age well. Plot wise, sucked ass. Voice acting, mediocre. Effects though were actually pretty good. I learned a lot of things I could implement into Sony Vegas and to this point. I did some shenanigans, and Excel himself actually I think commented in the video and actually liked it. So I was really happy that he found the humor alright. But regardless, keep that in mind. It's gonna be a little cringy at some points, but I want to say the original video is not on my channel anymore because you'll hear some copyright stuff. You'll definitely hear it, and you'll know what copyright songs will be played here. But regardless, hope you guys enjoy. I'm gonna let this play its entirety. I'm gonna quickly get some stuff, and I'll be back in. I think this is a 10-minute video, so I'll be back in 10 minutes. Hope you guys enjoy.
What's bothering you?
Oh, I just had the worst day ever. It was so horrible.
What was it?
Oh my god, Excel, I love your videos. Please add me.
No. I've made this clear several times.
I don't want to talk about it.
Well then, why did you call me here?
I have a plan to sabotage Excel.
Oh really? How?
Time travel. Okay, this is the plan. I go back in time to prevent Excel from becoming famous. I plan on messing up his signature videos and copyrighted styles. To do this, I would need your genius self to whip me up a time machine.
And why would I help you do that?
If you do, I will lend you my SGS.
No.
Armadillo armor?
Nope.
Ranger boots?
Won't do it.
A whip?
No.
Okay then. How about you help me, or I'll tell everyone your secret.
What secret?
You know.
You wouldn't dare.
Try me. You like Miley Cyrus.
No. Fine, I will help you with your time machine, but only in one condition.
What is it?
You give me some Miley Cyrus tickets.
Fine.
I'll call you once it's finished.
Okay.
Come in, Seto.
Seto here.
Your time machine is done. Do you have the goods?
Yeah, getting the tickets is harder than I thought.
Okay, well, meet me at the Hat Cave now.
Seto out.
So where's the time machine?
Look, this is the time machine.
Nice.
Well, before you go inside, please take this chest.
Why?
Inside is your semi-cloaking device. Also, in the chest is a time key. This will send you further in time, or return you back to the present.
Okay, before I go, here's your tickets. Okay, bye.
Bye, Seto. Wait a minute. These are Jonas Brothers tickets.
Wow, I guess that time machine actually worked. Dang it, that lag must have prevented me from going further in time. What am I gonna do now? My plan was to go back in time and sabotage Excel's most popular videos. Oh wait, I have a better plan now. I will get his YouTube account banned. It says he is near his house, so Excel can't resist anything that's chicken related. So I will disguise myself as a chicken egg, and with it, a very bad chicken joke. Oh wait, here he comes.
Fried chicken to your door delivery. Awesome.
Well, that went perfectly. Time to upload a video eHorse and get Excel's account banned. However, I will need to mess up his style now. Oh, the key is finally charged. I can finally go back in time now. Looks like Excel's about to complete the Varrock diary. Well, let's see about that, Excel.
Huh?
Damn it.
Karamja diaries. Next is the Folly diary.
son of a mother.
Next is the Fremic Diaries. Well, I guess I'm finished sabotaging Excel now. Time to return to the present. Ha, home sweet home. Why is the sky dark? Why is everything almost purple? Halt! Who goes there? Wait, are you talking to me?
Why aren't you a Beetle slave?
Mithra is noob armor. Why would everyone wear that?
He is sorted load Excel. Calling backup. We have rebel the files Excel.
Ha, you'll never. What?
Wake up.
Huh? Wait, it was all a dream?
What was a dream?
Nothing. Tell me this, is Excel still famous?
Oh, didn't he come in 4th in the machinima competition?
Wait, I thought he won.
No, the bum show one. Didn't you remember?
Huh?
Okay, so I just came back right now. And unfortunately, I see one of the reasons why I put this on private as well, besides the copyright thing. Okay. I didn't finish my food fast. 1 second.
So Excel, no hard feelings, right?
No problem, man.
I have set this portal back to 2006, where you can apply as a YouTube partner. Make sure you add me once you go back in time.
Okay. So, I do apologize to anyone that is having a headache or eyes are burning right now. I completely forgot that was the thing in this video until right now when I saw that. I'm like, wait a minute. So, yes, that is one reason why it is it's around here. Yeah, so also I think that's that's a thriller laugh. Oh my god. Yeah, so right there, so it was flashing back and forth. Oh my god, it's so flashing. What the hell is on pause? Yeah, so that era, and I believe there was one more. I'm not sure if there was another one. I was AFK for the middle part. Because I didn't realize that was a thing that people suffered from. And because it was, like I mentioned, one of my first machinimas I made. I didn't realize that was a no-no. So the feature one I did, I think I'm pretty sure I removed it, and then I didn't do that effect ever since. But regardless, I do apologize for anyone watching that. At least that bit were fast. Let me quickly scroll through that part and find it. There was another one I thought of. I know there's that. Was there? Okay, real fast. Was there any other one besides that? Oh my god, that is so flashy. Yeah, I can't even see. I can't even see the effect of what's happening. I see it like going around in circles, and then yeah. I don't remember why I did this. I want to say I was trying to get like a lightning effect to go with it. I want to say that because I had a shitty computer, I was going literally one frame back to back to back. That could be the reason why. I just can't find a good reason why I had this in the original. So yeah. Borny has a hard epilepsy warning. Yeah, that is. Unfortunately, I didn't remember that was the thing. So, anyways, I'm gonna just quickly scan through. Let's see what other stuff was here. So yeah, besides the epileptic thingy, editing was alright. It wasn't the greatest, but it was alright. So I'm gonna skim through and just explain some
to
things.
To do this, I would need your genius self to whip me up a time machine. Arm to don't help me, or
oh, right, whip.
Okay then.
Lil. Trying to think, I used sound effects for somewhere.
Your time machine is.
Then of course the Metal Gear reference, because why not? Also, my first time I mentioned about. Yeah, so the chest, the text overhead, because how RuneScape machinima stuff work, you always wanted to put text over your head so you don't have to worry about real text being in the way, just in case you need to change things up. So you put fake text. Unfortunately, this is my first attempt, and I think I tried to slide it over. It didn't work that great.
Before I go, here's your tickets.
These are Jonas Brothers tickets.
Jonas Brothers, oh my god. And of course, the Song of Time music.
Dang it. My plan was to go back in time and sabotage Excel's most popular YouTube account. Excel can't resist anything that's chicken related. Very bad chicken joke.
Alright, that's right, Jack. One of his things was watching.
Door delivery.
Okay. Okay. So another thing is, so this is actual Excel's voice. However, it's spliced stuff from his videos. So I forgot what this is for. I think a Q&A.
Oh wait, here he comes.
Fried chicken to your door delivery. Awesome.
Fried chicken to your door delivery. Okay, so obviously he wouldn't have said that, but I took audios from his videos ages ago without any like music or whatever, and spliced it together to make a sentence. Basically, what's his name? Dino Flask does with Jeff Kaplan, gets the audio and just slices it around. Seto just casually turned fried chicken. I know, really. Right here, this is one of the reasons why I got blocked on YouTube, because the Pink Panther music is apparently copyrighted. And of course, Zelda reference, why not?
Well, that one get Excel's account banned. I can finally go back in time now. Looks like Excel's about to complete the Verrock diary. Well, let's see about that, Excel.
Although I think
Excel's account banned. The key is finally charged. I can finally go back in.
Okay, so apparently I made a time paradox. I did something in the not so past, and then I did stuff in the past. Okay, that doesn't make sense.
Time now. About
You're the original Dino Flask, I know, really. Oh.
What?
Okay, so besides the Metal Gear noise, that is actually Goku from the Abridged series voice. I remember that. Like I said, newbie video maker, so I did a lot of things questionable that I shouldn't have. Hey guys, look, the unoriginal over 9,000 burnt mark again.
next is the
and somehow I have magical powers. Oh right, that's another thing that came from this video. Okay, so this right here, this particle effects, this is also something Anphenom used. Oh, what was the stupid program called? It was like Particle Illusion Studios or some crap like that. And a lot of people started to use it shortly after. It's I want to say, I mean, it's probably not used as much anymore because it's probably like After Effects that does something better. But at the time, it was the go-to to have any particle effects. And then fire, smoke.
Son of a mother.
Once again, audio taken from his things. Why instead of wearing an invisible cloak and a fishbowl? I think it may have explained in the video.
Ha, home sweet home.
I want to say it probably said it somewhere, like, you know,
It's
Brothers tickets.
I think right here.
Device. Also.
Oh yeah, there you go, there you go.
Inside
Semi-cloaking device. That's what it is.
is your semi-cloaking device. Also.
So basically, it's so that I blend in with the background without it to like them seeing me. Although, if that was the case, then why the hell am I doing this part? See, inconsistencies. Why am I dumb? It doesn't make sense. This whole video doesn't make sense, but it was one of the first ones. So, like I said, there's a lot of holes, a lot of inconsistencies, and a lot of like copyrighted stuff and questionable humor. Why am I doing this if they can't see me? I don't know. But whatever. And also, like right there, it was like when he like, hey, someone's stalking me.
Damn it.
Damn it. Why would I ever want to wear that?
Hey, it's Soda Lord Excel. Calling backup. We have a rebel that files Excel.
Ha.
Oh, okay. This was the first I've been like thinking I need to stop right here.
The ground rule of this land.
Okay, so that right there is Bum Bum 007 voicing. Apparently your eyes, that's the most valuable possessions. Anyways, so we're going to quickly skip over to another video because years later, like the next year, I uploaded the Skit Sundays. This is when I was moving from RuneScape to Minecraft, and I was basically saying I'm done with RuneScape, at least RuneScape videos, and to prove to the audience at the time that I could transfer things to Minecraft, I made this video, which is the same video that we just watched, but in Minecraft.
What's bothering you?
Oh, I just had the worst day ever.
Audio is the same, visuals different, and thank God I didn't have to do the text overhead anymore.
It was so horrible.
What was it?
I don't want to talk about it.
Well then.
Although I completely missed the flash arc right there.
I have a plan to sabotage Excel.
So I'm gonna skip around here because we just watched this on the RuneScape version. So yeah.
So where's the time machine?
Look, this is the time machine.
Oh my God, this is so bad. This is bad, but at least it was a good attempt.
Inside, please take this chest.
Why?
Inside is your semi-cloaking device. Also, in the chest is a time key. This.
Okay, before I go, here's your tickets.
What is with this outfit? Oh my God. That is interesting. Also, yes, this is my very first RuneScape outfit. This is the one, not my RuneScape, my Minecraft outfit. This is the one based on my RuneScape one at the time. The party hat is replaced with the magic hat, the wizard hat. You have armadillo top and bottom, wizard hats, the infinite boots, and then the necklace. And then over time, it changed to a Torval one for like about a month, and I didn't like it. Then I switched to the Pernex, which is the one you guys know today. We make this video in Hightail. Why are we doing this? You guys are gonna bring that up when Hightail comes out. I know it. Someone's gonna clip this out of context. Okay, anyways. Skipping around.
Wait a minute. These are.
Let's see, time machine.
Wow,
It's my version of another portal. Also, I do like how I'm using my texture pack for this
I
video.
guess that time machine actually worked. Dang it. That lag plan now. I will get his YouTube account. Very bad chicken joke.
Hey, look, it's actually fried chicken. Okay, so instead of the Pink Panther music, I use the Kevin MacLeod or whatever that guy's name is music, which is royalty free. Hey, look, fried chicken. Wait, how the hell did I warp? Whatever. Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, I forgot who put this here at the last minute, but yeah. This right here. That's right, that's right. He actually added that. That's okay. Part of the plot, people. This is humor in 2010, I think. Or 11. Or 12.
Okay, time to open the chest.
Oh no. Also the whispers. And then Zelda stuff again, I think. Unless I didn't put that music at this time around. I don't know what the hell that music was.
Well, that went perfectly.
So the objective on this thing was to do two things. One, it was for me to show that I could do a machinima using Minecraft instead of RuneScape. Two, it was to remove any copyrighted stuff. I'm going to double check real fast before we go any further. If I remove the epilepsy nonsense.
Ha.
Okay, so I was better at figuring out not to do epilepsy stuff in this one. Okay, just double checking.
Oh, the key is finally charged.
I was just making sure so no one dies.
Perfectly. Time to upload a video e-horse and get Excel's account banned.
E-horse, oh god. Censored.
However, I will need to mess up his style now. Oh, the key is finally charged. I can finally go back in time now.
Quality voice acting.
Looks like Excel's about to complete the Varrock diary. Well, let's see about that, Excel.
And I removed the Metal Gear sound from there. Oh boy, so much sabotage. It's wet. Run away. Run, run, run. I can't even get out of the water.
Damn it.
If anything, I helped him. Actually, that was actually pretty good. Turning into a rock. Yeah, that's supposed to be a yew tree, I guess. But there's many of them around, so I don't know what the hell this is about. Fire snowballs.
Well, I guess I'm finished sabotaging Excel now. Time to return to the present. Ha, home sweet home. Why is everything almost purple?
Halt! Who goes there?
Wait, are you talking to me?
Why aren't you a beetle slave?
Mithra is noob armor. Why would everyone wear that?
He is sorted Lord Excel. Calling backup. We have a rebel that files Excel.
Ha, you'll never take me alive.
Oh. I guess I have for like a few seconds. It wasn't as bad though.
Excel?
Prepare to lose your most valuable possessions.
In our cartoon style.
Wake up.
Huh? Wait, it was all a dream?
What was a dream?
Nothing. Tell me this, is Excel still famous?
Oh, didn't he come in 4th in the machinima competition?
Wait, I thought he won.
No, the bum show won. Didn't you remember?
This was a special skit Sunday. Going to get better, but you guys can see a trend. Wait, I missed it. God dang it. I went too fast. Going to get better, but you can see I can transfer an RS Machinima. And RS Machinima. I'm inventing words, guys. Into a Minecraft Machinima. Okay, whatever. Dedicated to the bum show. He didn't die. Why did I put that? Post a suggestion for next week's skit. Okay, guys, post a comment down below. Comment racist Grobe. If you enjoyed, please like and favorite this video. It really helps me on the channel. Go out there and put in the video. The original voice actor, Setosorcerer, Setosorcerer, Turkey XL, Minecraft NCA skits, Matt, Career 7 Seto, Time Machine, Seto, James. Hey, look, James, you're here. Hi. Trusty Turkey, Mistral Guy, No Natives Excel, Aiming Hearts, which is oh, Aiming Hearts, holy moly, that's not happened in my in a while. That is Forsaken Mage from Runescape. And then you can't click this anymore. But then again, it's a video, doesn't matter anyways. Okay. So that was the transfer version from RuneScape to Minecraft. That was the last official video. And then after that, I started doing Minecraft only. Because at the time, here, I'll probably jump into a video that explains why. So, RuneScapers are notorious to not let their creators want to move on to other creations. You have people that have been playing RuneScape since like 2009 that still are doing RuneScape videos because their viewer base refused to watch anything else and would dislike it to oblivion instead of just just like unsubscribing whatever. Hello, so like with me, I'm doing Fortnite now, but the transition between Minecraft and Fortnite, some of you guys probably don't like it, but you guys are still sticking around. Like if you were the RuneScape people moving to Minecraft, trust me, you would just completely dislike videos, just like not even like watch. You just click dislike, leave, and not even give it a chance. I was having that issue a lot when I was moving from RuneScape to Minecraft. Like slowly but surely, I noticed that no one at the time was really giving Minecraft a shot. Like they really only wanted me to do RuneScape. So at one point, I actually made a video quickly, just say why, and let's see this.
Alright, Setosorcerer here again, and this is gonna be a very quick video. I was planning on doing this yesterday, but I kind of forgot, so I'm doing it today. So as you can tell from the title, it just says why. Now, why what, you may ask. The question is, why do you like Minecraft? And the other one is, why don't you like Minecraft? Basically, what's for it and what's against it. I know there's a lot of people that do like it, but there's a good majority or something like that don't like it. And I'm actually wondering what makes you hate Minecraft so much, or why. Just all I want you to do is just post your responses in the comments below. If you're against it, post it. If you're also for it, post why you like it. I'm just gonna look over the thing.
Yeah, so basically that's basically it. Also reading the comment thread, Red Sarah, yes, I have met Excel. We became friends years later. In fact, in my video I uploaded a few days ago, he was one of the people that posted his congrats for 10 years. But yeah, so anyways, long story short, people from RuneScape to Minecraft weren't that willing for me to move over. A little different story with Minecraft to Fortnite. There are people that would dislike it regardless and will just not watch it whatsoever, but either they unsubscribe right then and there, or they'll just stick around and hopefully see things, or support it regardless later in the future. And of course, the other important one is not to just go on the video and just like dislike bomb, because all my old RuneScape to Minecraft videos, were disliked to hell. Like maybe half dislikes just because people didn't like the game of Minecraft. So at least if you guys don't like Fortnite, at least you guys are kind enough not to just go dislike it just for no apparent reason. But regardless, let me go back to the list here. Okay, so we're about here. So Excel to show.
Look, Vegeta, the paparazzi.
And then once again using stuff from other creations, aka this is Team 4-Star because I'm an original.
I have to protect my image. Look, Vegeta, the paparazzi. I have to protect my image.
And of course, for people that don't know, that's Excel because he doesn't want his face to be shown. And then that's Noob Show. And then this video shows like random events while they were at Jagex. So I forgot why Noob Show was invited, but I know Excel was invited because of the Machinima contest. He won that. So here is you know, Clan Wars type deal, and of course my screenshot and my video of me killing Noob Show right there. Well done, you have pwned Noob Show. Setosorcerer has defeated Noob Show. Noob Show is also a YouTuber from way back when. I mean, I liked his content, but I was nowhere near like, you know, crazy over it compared to Excel. Okay, so let's see here. Review, get the actor, voice characters. Let me see if this is actually something I want to show because this may have some questionable stuff. So let me quickly proofread this. Okay, this one's actually a good one. Okay, so this right here, two things. So I guess I could show this. Okay, so cunt is over.
So, Eek, I've been wondering.
What is this, Shadow?
Okay, guys, Eek's back. Everyone, Eek is back.
As I approach the 1K sub mark, I just realized something.
What?
I don't have many voice actors.
Oh, how about making open auditions?
And you can tell why I needed voice actors. I couldn't do this anymore.
Didn't Excel do something like that when he needed voice actors?
Exactly.
I don't know how you know this since you were just created a few weeks ago, but you do have a good point. However, if I make a video like his, wouldn't that be plagiarism?
Oh, you don't have to worry, because I already sent invitations for auditions today.
What?
Well, is it the best person? Have fun, Shadow.
What the hell happened to Eek? He just vanished. Mythor guy.
Hi, what do I call you?
Oh, how the mighty Excel.
Excuse me?
Oh, how the mighty Excel.
No thanks. No over Excel worshipping actors are needed here. Thanks for your time. Bye. Next. Okay. May I ask what your name is, please?
Junior, not my name.
Okay.
Then how am I
So you can tell this is all me doing the voices and it's very bad.
How about you leave or I'll meet your ass? Oh wait. I just said
Yes, because ass is a bad word.
next. Well, this is a bit cliche. This type of scene gets used a lot. Next. Welcome. Please state your name. Excuse me? Can you repeat that? I didn't get that. Sir, I will have to ask you to leave, please. Great, now I understand him. Next. Wrong game. Well, that interview process was a big waste of time. I'm guessing I'm gonna go online to find some real talent.
And this is where I actually use the contest part. Anyways. So, as you can tell, I did all the voices there. And I believe the Reaper one was a message said backwards. Like the Machinima contest. Unoriginal. And yes, that was Link. I think okay, so the only thing that was actually good about Link here, I have to, for people that don't know how Runescape works.
Sir.
Also, this is like bit integers right there. I could have also done 64, but whatever, 256, close enough. So, the hat here is actually something that doesn't appear in game. It's a blue and a red hat. I did some Sony Vegas editing on this scene, and I'm like, I can make this hat look green.
Next.
Yeah, so it's a green hat. So that is the only thing I could take from this video that I learned something new, and that was how to change colors while editing. Although I don't use that feature too often anymore, but yeah. Zelda intensifies, yeah. Editing magic. Okay, so this right here is the next one. I already used this song. Why am I using this one again? Oh, whatever.
Hello, this is Setosorcerer. To give you 7 bonus Clan Wars today. To see how many max hits with the Extreme Mage Pot, to give you 7 bonus instead of the 40% more damage. In that note, magic has also been
Okay, perfect. So, if you remember the other video I showed you guys about the Herblore stuff, they nerfed it because the potion thing was overpowered. So, let's see. We have taken careful look at the extreme potions and released a few weeks ago and introduced them to Canada. Okay. Anyways, as a part of this, we're slightly changing the way that the extreme magic potion works. It now provides an invisible magic boost of 7, which decreases over time like other stat boosting potions. The normal potion is increased by 5, however, this may be changed by 50%. Okay. So anyways, levels past your thing will give you a 3% bonus. So that means it's no longer OP as it was, the 40% bonus. It is topped at 10% the magic damage you inflict to your opponents using a staff, and wielding a staff also increases. So here, max fire spells is 28, and then with the boost it's 30, with the extreme parts 33, and then with overloads it's 37, etc. So basically showing like numbers here. Because like I mentioned before, Ice Barrage was a minimum hit of 30 with a new effect of hitting like 42s, which is broken as hell.
The Extreme Mage Pot past your...
Yeah, so this is more stuff. I have to cut the picture here because that would been nice to like snow. Anyways, so I'm gonna skip around here. So a friend of mine.
Extreme Mage Pot, which has been nerfed, by the way. Now I'll get to that in just a bit. So in theory, I should be hitting 37s, but let's just see about that. Jaggers released 4 new spells today: Wind Surge, Water Surge, Earth Surge, and Fire Surge. These accumulated with their using damage. Another update today, which is for rune crafters. Exactly, nature runes will work for those who...
Okay, so I know Jack Nexus, for instance, hated this update and like actually bitched me out about this on TeamSpeak, because before this update, if you had 91 or 92 rune crafting, you could make double nature runes, and beforehand you just made 1. After this update, you had a chance to gain double periodically from going from 44 to 92, like either an exponential curve or a linear curve. But a lot of people that invest a lot of time with rune crafting hated the update because it meant like more nature runes would be added to the game, and it would be less profitable for people that actually invested the time for 91 rune crafting. So let's skip around.
Check out the ability of 40% more damage and to 91 increase chain other than herbal to increase the...
Oh look, that's Paul. This is actually one of the original creators. He's still around at this point. I guess shortly after this is when they sold the company.
So at least taking as strong as an Ice Barrage, even though 5. Although some people are going to be real mad because they invested time to get 91, in my opinion, it's still a good way to at least motivate people to get to 91. I'm not sure, like I said earlier, if you can get triples after 91, but only time will tell. For the avid accumulator...
And time will tell says no, you can't.
Later, everything 5. The magic pot is the same stat bonus as the
Extreme Mass Potion, magic 0 out of 5. I ranked it so low because I got so nerfed to the ground. I think because, okay, I want to say, because I'm not going to watch the entire thing of this, there's no point, but I'm going to assume that this is the video, this is the review. I was like, okay, I was training Herblore and now they nerfed it and I don't want to train Herblore anymore because it costs money, so no, screw it. So anyways, this right here is actually the video I sort of showed in my video a few days ago. So for people that don't know, this is the contest winning video, the sequel to the one you guys watched a few minutes ago with Link.
I can't wait to see all the entries. With over 1k subs, I should at least get 50 entries minimum. Trying to see who...
Yeah, I'm gonna skip around here.
Seto, what are you doing?
I don't know, I thought more
So that's Eagle Eye.
Who will enter my contest?
Well, you do know that you made a contest at the wrong possible time.
Why?
Excel's having a contest at the exact same time as you.
What? No.
Excel, choose me. Choose me. Choose me. Choose me. Excel, choose me. Excel, choose me.
Yeah, what would people want to enter, your contest or Excel's?
Oh my god, then I better enter his contest too.
But Sato, I have to tell you
Hold
that...
that thought. How many people enter my contest?
Follow me to see the entries.
Okay.
Okay. So 2 things. So I'm not sure if you see the quality from your perspective, but if you look right here,
Follow me to see...
look at the tiles, okay? Look at how the player models are, okay? Everyone pay attention to this. Look how fuzzy the outline is. Look at this. Look at this clip.
Okay.
Look at how crisp the tiles are. Look how crisp the player models are. This is what I was talking about maybe a few hours ago when I was showing the water theme guide. This is when I found out, with my laptop at least, with a browser, whatever, you could zoom in, and the zoom in will capture the higher detail. So what I did was zoom in on my computer, and it recorded all this in so much more detail than I was using it for all these previous months of recording stuff.
Follow me to see the entries.
It was by accident too, because I think I held like shift and scroll wheel, or I did something, and it moved the screen and it made it look crisp. I'm like, wait a minute, what is this? Like, I've been recording a lie the entire time, and now bam, good. One second. I don't understand this. Never got far in RuneScape. I don't think I ever got to Tar Island. Oof. Yeah, so right now I'm showing the stuff from way back when, moving upwards. But yeah, so anyways, okay, let's continue with the clips.
Okay.
So anyways, so like I mentioned before, this is the first time I figured out that I could do HD stuff. Not very important now, because
Dude, what are you
there's a
doing?
client and you can zoom in and whatever you have to. But anyways, the reason why this is also important is because you guys will see some familiar names. So I'm going to skip around. So you don't know Dinofoys, you don't know Benny Bay. But then in my video I uploaded a few days ago.
You can't kick me out. You need me. You need me.
Needing Kitty.
I won. Oh my gosh, I won. This is so awesome.
Too bad you
I
can't tell
wait,
anyone.
I can't tell anyone? Well, this is stupid. What kind of crap is this?
Friends winning doesn't matter, but I have to give you the boot.
Damn it.
The plot didn't make any sense, but whatever. Look, oh look, it's Isaac, guys. It's Isaac. What kind of recording software did you use? Okay, so back in the day, I used Fraps, and then I used Sony Vegas. I think 8 or 6 or some form of Sony Vegas. They were both bad. RuneScape was like, you can't get a rune escape on the knee. Lying. RuneScape is run escape. Don't do it. Anyways, guys, Isaac.
This is gonna be so epic.
You got dragon claws. Get out.
Oh, what? Huh.
Noob. Amara Specs.
Dude, I just won. I'm gonna go party.
Screw the Excel contest. I need a party. Wait, let me try that again. I blame you for messing me up. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Well, that's not very nice.
And as you see the rest of this clip, I'm using that new tactic I found with the HD stuff. So everything looks way more crisper than all my other videos.
Oh man.
Okay, so these 2 people over here were free to play, so they couldn't actually do the voice part. Although he just sounds like Trevor, but he's not Trevor.
Sato.
What? Why you keep on interrupting me and...
Excel contest is over.
Wait. What?
Yeah, it ended on Excel birthday on the 23rd of
Well, but at least we know Excel's birthday now.
November.
Why didn't you tell me this sooner? Don't get mad at
I don't know why I keep on choosing the blood altar as the death area. I don't know. But anyways, so subscribers. These are the subscribers that join the competition. So Gizzy wasn't a friend at the time; he was a subscriber, and that's how I found him out afterwards. I do recognize some of the names here. Ashton's Eyes, I think, still does RuneScape stuff. So friends that join. So right there, James Pikachu. This is James. This is Asu. You know, our friend James. This right here is Matt. This right here is Amara Specs, which is the girlfriend of Log Rock Rip, and Nini Kitty. And of course, the music, if you guys haven't figured it out, it's the Pokemon contest music from Ruby and Sapphire. Voice actor Eli, yeah, I remember her. So, let's see if I recognize anyone. Sort of remember Rebel Blade. His name was Rebel Montana right there. Name change. I think this is freaking Tom, One Man Army. I think he just changed his name for memes at that point, but I left it as is. Yeah, that's how I met Gizzy, my contest. Between Gizzy and decide which one do you think would never text back? Gizzy would never text me back. In fact, I messaged Gizzy about the video for a few days ago, and he said he was gonna do it. Then he completely forgot. Then he found out. Then he was on his honeymoon already. It was like he couldn't just do the audio thing. So big ripperonis. Gizzy could have been in the video, but he forgot. Okay, so let's see what this one is. More Sonic music, of course. We'll skip around. This wasn't that important. Although, why the hell is Amara following me? That's Amara right there. Oh, because I was helping her do it at the same time. Oh, okay, I got it. Yeah, because right there I also traded her the items. Like you see her name right there. Amara Specs. Special thanks to the following Bubba Alicia. That's the other RuneScape YouTuber. Gizzy Gaza, Amara Specs. Why did I thank him? Maybe for the items. Maybe, I don't know. Wow, guys, look. You guys only have up to November 29th to go finish this event of 2009. So make your time machine, go back 10 years, finish it before November 29th. Hurry up. Chop, chop. Or you will get banned. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god. Look, can anyone see the mistake I have here? Can anyone see the mistake? Anyone can point out the mistake I have right here on the screen. Okay, guys, don't forget to rant. Don't forget to rant in the comments down below. Oh my god. I was so bad at typing stuff and proofreading it before I rendered my videos. Times have changed. I at least double check things before I did. Sometimes a spelling error may slip or a grammar mistake, but it's way better than it was before. So this is another cringe fest, but this is a semi-better cringe fest. This has Heather, myself, Isaac, Gizzy, Skitscape, and someone else. Excel, I think. Regardless, this is my Christmas story. This is my first Christmas video when I started making videos back in 2009. I'm going to mute myself. This is probably cringy. So enjoy the cringe fest. Yay!
Chestnuts roasting on an open fire. God, this is boring.
Didn't I tell you this would be fun?
So bored.
Then what do you want to do instead?
Oh, I got it. Did I ever tell you how I saved Christmas?
No, I somehow don't want to.
Well, I'm going to tell you anyways. It all started 2 years ago when I was chopping wood. I was minding my own business when I heard a large bang in the distance. I did what any RuneScaper would do.
What?
Laugh at those who died. I ran to the top of Ice Mountain. I saw Santa Claus in his crashed sled. And guess what happened?
Maybe something bad happened like this. Santa realized that if anyone saw him before Christmas, his accident would get known. The last thing he wanted to do was become like Tiger Woods. Santa does what anyone in his situation would do. Tries to commit first-degree murder. He attacks Seto, but instead causes his sled to fall from the hills, killing an innocent bystander.
Oh, I heard of this story.
WTF? Where did you come from?
Seto activated his mod powers to report Santa. Santa fled before help could arrive. News of Santa's murder swept throughout Runescape. The next day, Santa is caught at a stable where a manger was located. Santa was jailed and...
Seto comes in, agrees to be Santa's attorney in his trial. Seto realized that Santa looked different than how he cooked at Ice Mountain. Seto agrees to help and performs an investigation. While at the scene of the crime, Seto realized an important piece of the evidence. The next day on trial, Seto makes a record-breaking case and finishes it in less than 1 minute.
But that was not all.
Dude,
The phony
where did you
Santa
come
was
from?
nowhere to be found.
By the way, this is my story. Why is everyone
However, Seto thought of the only place where no one would look. The games room. Seto tells the phony that all the doors are closed and to surrender. The phony says he will go if he plays a children's card game with him. Seto agrees and they start to play at one of the tables. However, since Seto is rich and can screw the rolls, he had holographic projectors for simulation.
Okay, so I had a funny feeling I was going to do that, so I paused it, and sure enough, apparently. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the old videos having a lot of like seizure type deals, but whatever.
What the?
It turned out to be a hobo that would never become anything special in the future. But before surrendering, he pressed a shiny red button that removed the one things the players held dear, the wild. Afterwards, the hobo's sack was opened to reveal white powder. Yeah, that's right. It was...
Stop. No, 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 no. This isn't how I saved Christmas. Far from it. I don't even know how all you guys came inside, but I want you out of my house now. I don't care if I sound like a Scrooge. All I wanted to do was tell my little story and...
Ooh, my turn.
Oh no.
That's what she said.
Okay, so there is a lot of things I need to talk about this video real fast. So let me double check the people I was here. Voice actors, is that in the bottom? Saber, yeah, he was on the very bottom. Okay, so Saber sounded a lot like Excel. That's why he did the voice actor part of Excel. So we had Heather, Skidscape, Gizzy, Matt, Isaac. And of course, many of you guys know Matt and Isaac. Not so much probably the other three, but Yeah, also, yeah, this is the first time doing credits. If you notice, my other ones were just like a black screen with whatever. So this is my first time actually doing a credits for one of my machinimas. So I need to break things down because apparently there's some thingies. So first time ever using a snow effect. That was something important from this video. Something, a little bit of a green screen with the sled, not so much. It was the same thing also with the Phoenix Wright thing. However, the popping text, this was actually something very important because I found out how to use this in Vegas. That if you guys ever play Phoenix Wright, you guys know that the text pops up from, you know, this the thing like this. It goes da, 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 da. Unfortunately for me, I can only go from bottom up instead of like side to side. I was trying to make it side to side, but it wouldn't work. But this is the closest thing I could do. So right there, it's popping up. It still had the similar effect. Also, the green screen right here was not the greatest, but you guys get the idea of the meme. So also right here, this little spazzing out was not supposed to happen. It's because I didn't realize that to like blend in the frames to be better. But yeah, so that's why you saw a little bit of the judge in the background. So yeah, children's card game. A lot of people were in the chat talking about plays the children's card game, sits down at the chessboard. Well, this is the closest thing. I could have edited this to be like a dual board, but it's whatever. Phoenix Wright, more like Seto Wright. Yee. So Mortal Kombat thing, I need to skip over this. So like the familiar part, you know, epic duel is supposed to be like, you know, flashy, all that fun stuff. So I'm basically summoning all the familiars using green screens once again. Need to skip over that because apparently, you know, I like to have epileptic fits somehow. So there we go. Finish him. Beam. And then Kamehameha, whatever you want to call this. And then Scooby-Doo fashion, blah, 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 blah. So this is actually, except it didn't age as bad, but it's better to watch than, let's say, the Machinima video that I did, the contest one. So that one's all right to watch. It's not the greatest, it's not the worst, it's in between. So, ooh, we're getting to good ones. Oh, okay. So, this right here is my Nomad Requiem guide. Now, for people that played RuneScape back in the day, Nomad was an absolute bitch. Also, this is the beginning of 2012, if I recall. No, 2010, I meant to say. Yeah, see, 2010. This is about almost a year after starting YouTube. So keep that in mind. So this is the brand new year.
On this new Grandmaster's Quest that Jagex released today. I'm going to divide this guide to 2 parts because it's very lengthy. You can read over the rewards or quests.
So I'm just going to skip over this because this is not the interesting one. So here, I'll skip over this while my previous voice is talking. So this right here is just the guide. There isn't really too much to talk about. This is like, yeah, just keep prayer stuff, just do this stuff, and it's pretty nice. Nomad is actually an interesting character in the RuneScape arc. Mysterious. But the cool thing about this is that on day of release, like I said, he's the toughest boss to ever come out for a quest at the time, and a lot of people couldn't finish him. And then here I am, 112 combat, doing it, I believe, in my first or second run. And I posted this on YouTube, and the video just went like viral in terms of YouTube, in terms of RuneScape standards, because everyone was like, "What the hell? This 112 guy is doing this Nomad boss like is nothing, while I'm struggling. I have max gear, chaotics, and whatever. I can't kill him. He's not even using overloads. I'm pretty sure I didn't have overloads, and I actually gained quite a bit of subscribers from that one video. So this is actually a very important video to the channel, just because of that one upload. How YouTube is nowadays is more, you know, common that people upload something of release. Back in the day, it was like if you did it, then everyone's like praising you, like, "Oh my god, this is the best thing ever." Anyways, going over here. So
and show you how to kill Nomad. Nomad is extremely powerful. The annotation will be on the bottom.
Oh yeah, annotations, guys.
Team this guy there.
Click on me for Nomad. I can't click because YouTube removed annotations. Anyway, so Nomad. So I entered this area and I just teleported out just so I could get two things. See if I could actually teleport out of the place, and two, if I to bank and actually get my supplies. So afterwards, then I actually fought it for the first time and I won. So everyone was like, "How the fuck?"
Okay.
So here we go, watching the fight of the century. So you keep in mind, this right here, this video like helped my channel a lot out. So I guess we could watch this in its entirety. Well, it's 9 minutes. I may skip around.
Second half of this guide. This is going to be the guide on how to actually kill Nomad. For my setup, I have 4 prayer potions, a super restore, 10 regular restores, 11 Sarah brews, steel titan scrolls, and a steel titan pouch.
Run like a coward.
I have all Sarah brews.
It's funny, if you actually did run, you actually got brought back to the fight arena, and he will actually call you a coward for doing it.
It is highly recommended to start out with Turtle or Beast of Burden, and then once that's depleted, use attacking, healing, or other type of familiar with scrolls. During the fight, make sure you always safe up. Never get your HP very, very low. His charged move could hit approximately 75 to 98. Hence, do not run when he has a vortex around you because they're like landmines and they will explode and kill you. Do not hide behind the pillars or he will run away and his HP will get healed all the way. Just follow what I did in this video and you'll probably be okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna lower down the music. Okay, so as you see right there, sometimes the damage is like 98, which is insane for a boss at the time. Those binds take your run energy, do like 70 something damage. He does clones. So you can see like this boss fight at the time was extremely hard. Not only that, at the when you're about to kill him, he cheats and he heals himself back to like semi full. And then I'm gonna skip around to like the melee part. So basically, right here. He heals himself, and then right when it gets to this part, this is the part that kills a lot of people. So as soon as he gets to like I think 1/4 of his health, he goes berserk, and he has a super accurate melee attack, like right here. Enough. This ends now. So right there, this is the part that kills a lot of people during this quest. So he's attacking at 1 tick speeds, which is the equivalent of like darts. And at that point, you want to pray melee, and then for me, I need to summon the Titan and start DPSing because he's gonna hurt. He's gonna wreck. So yes, do that. Summon the Steel Titan, and then just drink as much as I can. Keep in mind, I was also just chugging brews like crazy. I didn't have any potions to like restore my stats to more than the average, and also I didn't have Overload, so I didn't have 96 Herblore. But yeah, and then right there you have Doom the World, and then like if you finish him off with the Steel Titan, he actually turns to bones, which is a glitch at the time, which is funny. But yeah, so there you go. Then I finished that. Everyone was like, "How the hell did you finish this boss?" And then like, instead of wearing the summoning cape for a while, I wore my Soul Wars cape for a while, and everyone was like, "How the hell? This guy is like 112 combat with the cape. Please tell me." Anyways, let me look at my friends list. I see Legendary John. I see Miss Red Dragon, Bullfrog. I see Helena 664, which is Casey. I see One Man Army, which is Tom. Rocket Candy, I don't remember his name. Super Dog Die, Mint Kick Jr., which is Daniel, Mint Kick Jr., Nini Kitty. Yeah, so it's kind of cool when you look at these old videos, you can actually see your friends list and actually like recognize, hey, I remember that person. So on to the next video, which is the Machinima Contest 2010. Now this one did not age well. 100% did not age well, almost like the other one. And almost like myself, I'm like, why didn't I win? I thought I was good. Why didn't I get the top 5? It is very bad. No, oh, wrong one. So the reason why this is bad is because, first of all, I think you have to do a 30-second ad. I think that was the catch. It had to be like an ad of 30 seconds. I'll show you guys the winner because the winner was actually pretty good. Although I was jealous at this time. I was like, nah, this guy sucks. But anyways, the winner, this one is very bad because it's basically copying Nigahiga. It's 100% copying Nigahiga. Like I said, that with, yeah, whatever. So pretty bad. Get ready to watch for the cringe fest. Here we go.
Well, now you can. Introducing coconuts. Just use coconuts on a front and watch the magic of coconuts go to work. Have coconuts follow you to dangerous places. Not testimony from satisfied customers.
Coconuts ruined my life.
Don't ask. Order now and you get 2 coconuts for the price of 1. That's right, 2K value for only $19.99. However, call in the next 3 seconds, you get everything for free. Has this ever happened?
Also, the time restraint thing was basically also from Excel's thing from the previous year. So yeah, if you go, I'm pretty sure this was that Shamuhoo, that thing, that video from ages ago. So, didn't really do that great. Yeah, I really didn't like this. It's still up on the channel, but it's not one of my favorite works. Let's see here, but let me show you the winner, because the winner actually does deserve it. At the time I was a little bitch and I was like, no, this is the worst thing ever, but over time, like, it's actually pretty good. Because remember, like I said, it's an ad of 30 seconds. Also, I'm going to show you guys no, I'll just do that. Machinima Contest 2010. I'll just show you the one from the RuneScape channel. Here's the final list, all 10 of them. Yeah, I'm going to show you guys this. Okay, so here we go. So this right here is the RuneScape Machinima Contest from 2010. And actually, using this, tell me, okay, we're going to do a contest. Every single one of you guys are going to put a comment on which one you think is the actual winner. I'm not going to say who's the actual winner, the one that won the actual contest. I want to see if you guys can figure out who's the best one.
Hi everyone, how's it going? So the Machinima competition is finished. We've had thousands of entries, thank you so much for entering. So now we've managed to whittle it down to just 10 entries. It was really difficult, just like last year really. Hey. Yeah. Okay, so should we have the video? Yeah. Cue the video. Excellent. So that's the 10 finalists then. I certainly got my favourite. What about you?
And those were the 10. Okay. So we actually, Val, what do you mean? Said I showed this one before once. I did? I don't think I have. Either way. So those are the top 10. And I believe what happened was that they did the top 5 for RuneFest. Or did they? I don't remember if they did. No, I think they did top 5. And then from top 5, we got the winner. So out of those 10, we need to figure out which one you guys think won. So anyways, I need everyone to put their comments. Everyone from... Okay, here, let's recap real fast. So 1 was this one. 2 was this one. Also Log Rock Rip. 3 was the balloons. Number 4 was camel dung. Number 5 was...
Indeed. That's because...
Viagra. Number 6...
What you need.
Cannon. Number 7...
Super strong, and I finally found the place where I belong. L-U-N.
What was that one called? Creditreport.com, I think. Disco Maze, whatever you want to call this.
You trust Keldegrim Train Guard.
Keldegrim Trains, and then 10 safety ramp.
Throw away your book. How about you listen to the safety rap?
Okay, anyways. So I want everyone to comment down below on which one you thought won the competition. And no, it's not the safety torch, it's the safety wrap. Safety torch. So I'll let it play for a little bit. I'll let you guys comment. Okay, let me get a tally real fast. Let's see. Alley Cat, you have to choose one or the other. Can't choose 1 and 7. Wait, that's a different spelling, Alley Cat. Seven, 1. Oh yeah, we could just do a straw poll. That could be it. We'll just do a straw poll. Okay, so let's see. How does one set up a straw poll? Straw poll. I can actually figure this stupid thing out. Okay, so straw poll. Let's see here. Straw poll. I completely forgot I should do that. Enter poll question. 1 through 7 RuneScape machinima stuff. Enter option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We had 8, 9, 10 of them. Okay, so I think that's how you do it. Allow. I think this is how you do it. I have never done a straw poll, so I'm hoping this is how you do it. Hopefully this works. Is it worked? It worked? Okay, everyone vote or fast. From 1 to 10, which is the winner? Okay, we have 9 votes so far. 10 votes. $11 votes. 12 votes. Any other people want to vote? Okay, so I don't think anyone else is voting. So we got 12 people voted. Okay, So, from the results, we have 1, 4, and 7 as the top contenders. So let's look through the video real fast. Let's confirm which one is which. So 1 is this one.
Okay, so should we have the video?
Yeah.
Cue the video.
Awesome.
Okay, and to confirm, yep, everyone chose right. Okay, so the polls is it so 1, 4, 7, and 7 wins, and 7 was the winner of the Mission contest. 7 was that one right there, the freecreditreport.com spoof, and that's the one that won. Lumbige. Although Val, you said I showed it before. I don't remember where, if I ever showed it. So can you please tell me where I showed it? Because I don't remember. Bonks! Hi, Bunks. You were bunkers. I don't remember ever showing that video anywhere. So if you could tell me where I showed it, please, by all means.
Hello, Seth.
Let's see here. I don't remember if I did. Yeah, you guys really have to tell me where I showed it because I don't remember. I don't even think I don't remember. Just flew back to Lafayette. Now I'm back home, quite tired. Well, now you can be tired and cringe with us. Well, at least, well, you missed most of the cringe stuff already. I mean, there are still some more cringe stuff to come, but it's not as cringe as the first videos I ever made on my channel. So anyways, this next video here is called Channel of the Week, Solution to YouTubers' Other Channel Update. So back in the day when YouTube actually was the U part of YouTube, they added a new feature that actually it's sort of still around today. It's more so basically the feature channels you have right now, you know, the ones you have on the side of their thing, they have it now, but it isn't as what's the word I'm looking for? Personal as it was back in the day. Back in the day, you have, I think, one channel on the top. Basically, it's like your best friend or whatever you want to call it. And it's basically when someone goes there, you can see like other channels that are related to yours. I think later on they increased it to like 8, you know, like how MySpace was or whatever. But for the most part, there was an issue that people were like, oh, I can only choose one person, etc. So my solution was something called Channel of the Week, which is basically... So, long story short, I have been, no, okay, so I take it back everything. So, everything, shush, now I remember. You can have, I think, as many people as you want, but the thing is, everyone that wanted to be on your thing couldn't, so it's kind of, you basically are picking and choosing your friends that be on that list, and nowadays it doesn't really matter. You can just have as many, and it just cycles through. I think you can only have X amount at the time. The issue with that is that, like I mentioned before, it makes other people feel like they're left out of the equation, like maybe they're not your top friends or whatever. So my solution was to have one person cycle a week, and going back to what I've been doing for years, I've always been trying my best to help other smaller channels out. Either through the raids we do on Twitch, it could be back in the day with the channel of the day, it could be when I started Minecraft, trying to find small creators like Trevor, the sheep broadcast, Mighty Duck, or whatever his name was. Duck. I just called him Duck. People like that to help people out. I've always tried my best to help smaller channels out throughout my YouTube career, and even now through Twitch. So this is the beginning of that, at least broadcast type deal. So if I show you guys the video, I'm just gonna play the audio. So this right here, I believe, is Excel's channel. Let's see here. Whose channel is this? Gizzy's. This is Gizzy's channel. When Gizzy had... Can't see the subscribers. Where are the subscribers? I don't even see them. Maybe it's on the bottom half. Also, yes, this is when YouTube changed the layout for the first time after like so many years. And of course, everyone was like, oh no, it's the end of YouTube and stuff like that. So, I mean, this wasn't as bad. I actually like this one a lot because this had the big banner over here. And then you could add it to your background and whatever. So it's still more personalized than how it is now, because nowadays it's absolute doo-doo. So if I just do this real fast. So looking at this old video, this is crazy. RuneTube 10 videos. This is also these two right here, Sakarunes, RuneTube, were also part of that video I just showed you with the Mission contest. They were one of the finalists. The Bum Show was killing it. He was almost 8,000 subscribers. I was 2,500. Miss Melody and okay, so RS Films World and Miss Melody, there's her siblings. Salaminus, I don't remember him, but I know he was a friend of Gizzy's. And then from the chat here, I can see HD Demix. I do remember him. I never talked to him, but I just remember his name. Let me see if I can see the bottom half, because how much subscribers does Skitscape have at the time? Does it even show in this video? I guess not. I guess we'll never know what he had. So anyways, the solution here, I guess I'll just play the audio real fast.
Why am I not on the list? So this is my suggestion. Actually, I did this, I think, yesterday, but here. While this is loading, okay. Something I would like to call Channel of the Week. Pretty much it's going to be one channel, and I'm going to like change it every Sunday or Monday, depending on what it is, and make a quick video on it. And it's my way of...
Oh my god, I actually remember this. So, I missed this. Why isn't this a thing? It's basically the Twitter version of YouTube. Why? Why did they remove this? It's such a good feature. See this right here where my mouse is scrolling? You could do a broadcast, and it will broadcast to your subscribers that, hey, this is my bulletin, and you could, like, see the updates. Basically, it's like a Twitter feed on your YouTube. And then they removed this for some stupid reason. It was such a good feature. Anyways, to the video.
Showing what video or what channel deserves a spotlight for that week. In this case is...
Okay, so Void, they have it in a way that isn't ideal. It doesn't actually stay on your channel. Like, if I go to my channel right now, there is no broadcast thing anywhere on the channel. Yeah, it's very limited. And it only broadcasts to people that have notifications on. Which is also why people need to ring that damn notification bell, but not everyone does.
KK Comics, and I'll explain just a second. Yeah, so instead of like promoting a lot of videos and making people disappointed, one video a week, and we call it Channel of the Week. And I'll make a short video, like I guess every week about this. Like for example, on KK Comics, I personally believe that his recent video on first-person shooter, well, first-person RuneScape, was very entertaining and creative. And also, if you haven't noticed, KK Comics is one of the finalists of the first Machinima contest. So anyways, to wrap up this video, every week I'm going to post
never mind.
a channel of the week. It could be subscribers, friends, or just random people. Someone that I think that deserves a good look, and this does not say go sub to them or anything like that. This just says, hey, this person does a good job, you should take a look at him. Keep in mind, this doesn't mean that I'm necessary sub to them as well. It's just I'm just pointing out, hey, this person's video or something's good. So, anyways, yeah. So, in my opinion,
Okay, so basically the thing I was just mentioning. Actually, I want to see something real
this doesn't mean
fast.
that I'm necessary sub to them as well.
I
It's
think I just saw something on my description. Goals: get 9 herbal, get a blue party hat.
And this does not say
Goals: what's this? Get Excel to sub to me. Moon Excel once I pass him in subs. What the fuck? I guess I have to moon Excel. Okay, Excel. Here's the moon. What other type of moon? Oh, damn it. Get 100 rank in 7. Well, that's not happening anymore because RuneScape 3 is just pay to win now. Back in the day, it was actually compatible. Compatible, is that even a word? People actually did compete and it actually mattered because you actually knew people didn't cheat. But now people just buy their way to 99s and 200 mils and whatever. And also, that's actually cool to look at my subscriptions. Card games for the win to noob shows Sky Chi, Ice Giant, which is Bonesaw, So Solid, Nigahia, Valandra? I think that's the 99 untrimmed Slayer chick. Elven Mage, WGD Vidge, which is Excel. I don't know why he's so low on the list. Maybe that's his second channel? No, that's his first channel. Why didn't I sub to him earlier? I don't know. I don't remember. I thought I did. Super Dog Die, Spark Mac, Chisel, RuneScape, KK Comics, The Bum Show, Nub 50, that is Tom, One Man Army, the guy that also did the clip of my video a few days ago. Trusty Turkey, Ray William Johnson, Hell's Enemy 1, Wook 16, and then Mama Kitty. And I can't see the rest because I need to click see all for that one. In terms of people I'm still subscribed to, let's see here. Card games for the win, because it must keep my original person I'm subscribed to, I guess. I think I'm still subscribed to New Show, but I don't think he has uploaded anything in a while, so it doesn't really count. He quit. Bonesaw vanished. He quit. Nigga, he still does stuff, and I'm so stuck to him. She quit. Elven Mage, I think, quit or does some other stuff. I'm still sub to Excel, but he doesn't do anything anymore. Superdog quit. Sparkmac, I'm still sub to. He uploads occasionally. He more streams than anything. Chisel, he quit. RuneScape, that's the company, so they still upload stuff. He doesn't upload anymore. Bum also doesn't upload anymore. Tom actually put his videos all in private. Trusty quit. Ray William quit or does some other shenanigans now. Hell's Enemy 1 quit. Wook's streams and does videos still. And then Mama Kitty quit. So it's actually kind of weird to look at this thing and note that only a very small portion of these people still play. Or still make videos. That's what happens when you do YouTube for 10 years. You see people come and go. It's a bittersweet moment. So let me see here. Is this... Oh, okay. So this is another FAQ video. I'm not going to show the FAQ because it's dated, super dated. But there is one picture I do want to show you guys. So there is a reason why videos back in the day took forever to upload. Or took forever to do. Video-wise, getting an idea. Execution-wise also took a while because I remember what I told you, do not record on the same hard drive that your OS is on and where you're playing the game stuff. It just doesn't work. It just destroys your hard drive. And don't use fraps if you're going to do that. That was the reason why, because frame rate, it just, nothing was working. Where is the stupid picture on this thing? I have to really zoom in or something. So, trying to find it for you guys. So yeah, I can find the picture because I can continue the story. I'm pretty sure it's in this picture. I was pretty sure I showed it on my Discord. Wait, there's actually a question here. Who voiced Eek? Let me play that at least.
It's not me. I'm going to add you.
Let's see here if I can actually get to that. Oh, there it goes.
Wave happily and say goodbye. How do you do the voice of Eek?
And I guess that is the origin of Yoshi. Oh, actually, right when I did that too, if you check here, oh, you can't actually see the chat because this video quality was so bad. But that was an old friend of mine, Hollow Graves. He also quit. A lot of people quit. Feels bad. Right there, we just got a Dragon Slice from Tormented Demons. He got money. I got money. How much money was that? I think we'll find out. On vid 2, let's see how much it was. I'm at 30k. I got 1.4 mil. Okay, so that was about a 1 something mil split. Click, click, click. Oh, Bongs, you're talking about your hard drive breaking? Is that what you're talking about? Where is... I know I had a picture here in this video, unless I made a second... What? Give me a second, guys. I need to find out. Oh, I think here it is. Why am I not making videos as often? Oh... One second. Did we just get Dragon Claws? I don't know. I'll still show it, but I won't play the audio. But like, if you look at right here, I did look. Oh, the arrow, the whatever you want to call it. So right there, there's some green text. We got something. I don't know what that is. This video is so bad in quality. Holy moly! What was I doing? I think this is just a slice. Yeah, we got a lump. Okay, so that was a lump. So we got a slice and a lump in 7 minutes. Wow, that's actually broken as hell. That's actually good money. Okay, so let me find... I need to find it. I need to find the stupid picture in this video. Because I know it's here. I saw it and I linked it on Discord the other day. Maybe I did in 2 videos. Maybe I did. I'm just gonna here, let me just look through my old videos so fast. I have to have it somewhere. FAQ, FAQ. Oh, I know where it is. I found it. Okay, so it was a different video. Okay, I'm stupid. So even though it was Tormented Demons, it was the wrong update video of Tormented Demons. That's the reason why I couldn't find this picture. I'm like, I know I saw it when I was proofreading these videos. So anyways, this right here is the reason why I couldn't upload much of anything way back in the day. So if you look right there, if I can actually load the stupid thing, there we go. So, and also like how it's like F+. I didn't know you could fail you could succeed at failing, but yeah, F+, guys. Slower than 80% of the US. So a download speed of 1.3 and an upload of 0.32. Yeah. So, that was the reason why I didn't upload way back in the day a lot, because also keep in mind, this is back when YouTube was, you know, still starting out, but it was starting to pick up. The main issue with uploading back in the day was that you had to upload the entire video without any interruptions. And since my connection would constantly cut out, or dip or whatever, it will stop the upload. Even for a fraction of a second, if it hiccups, the upload is completely dead. And what happened with YouTube is that they had this weird implementation that if you upload a video, it had an ID attached to the video. And if you upload it again, it was their way of combating people downloading and re-uploading content. But it was a very flawed system. They changed it years later. they made it so that if you upload something and you deleted it, you couldn't upload the same video again, even if it was deleted. It was the most retarded thing ever. And even more retarded was that you tried uploading it to the site again, and as soon as it gets to the processing part, it's like, oh, it's a video you already uploaded before, deleted. So the way you had to go around that was literally re-render the entire video to make a new separate video, and then re-upload that to YouTube. That was the solution. And keep in mind, if you upload it and it crashed halfway through, that's considered an attempt, and you had to redo the video again. So re-render and re-upload, and that was a pain in the ass. To have videos do that over and over again, it was not a fun time. And a lot of times I was like, why am I doing this again? So you have to keep in mind, from 2009 all the way to late 2011, I didn't make a dime off of any of the videos I showed you right now. All the videos so far I've showed you, not a single dime made. So it was all from enjoyment of, trying to show, stuff to other people, try to like brighten someone's day, etc. Nowadays on YouTube is the exact opposite. People just upload it, get to the 10-minute mark, give me my money, and there you go. So all the videos I've showed you right now, it's just all stuff that was passionable, all stuff that I want to create, be creative and show to the world. And with this internet speed, one can ask, why did I torture myself in doing it? That is because from the very beginning, I loved making videos. And that's the reason why I'm still doing it 10 years later. YouTube may be in the shitter. My channel is way smaller than it was when I was doing stuff in 2014. But the enjoyment of making videos and helping others through tough times is what has kept me going for the past 10 years. I just wanted to point that out to everyone right now, just so that people would know where I've been or how I started, what I've gone through when it comes to the past 10 years on YouTube. But yeah, I just want to show that clip real fast. The rest of this video I don't think is important. I think it's just literally FAQ stuff that is irrelevant like the previous one. I think I'm talking about Minecraft in this one. Although I have not 100% quit RuneScape, but I'm so stop saying that I quit when I upload a Minecraft video. Yeah, so this is me showing like what videos I make. Although I think I made a separate video for this. Okay, so let me go back to the list I had. Those pains. Luckily, my connection was stable, just slow. My connection was neither stable and neither fast, because I used a crappy router as well as a crappy modem. Both of them were absolute garbage. The router would overheat like a motherfucker. And once it overheated, it hiccuped and it shut down for a little bit. So imagine me being a hardcore Iron Man with that crappy net. No thanks, I'll pass. You know what's the funny thing? This is ironic. Out of all the times I have played RuneScape and I've used Void, I have never actually lost my Void. I have never actually died and actually lost it completely. I use Void for everything. And I never actually lost it completely. I never had to go back to the boat to get another set for my main account. How does it overheat? Technology was very bad. I mean, I don't know why it overheated. It was just a very bad router. I mean, very bad router. It's very bad. Fun fact, the Void in my name is because of the Void armor. I just got it when I changed my name release. Yeah, and ironically, Ant Phantom's outfit is made based on Void from RuneScape. So we have Void concept and then Ant Phantom's Void outfit. Mine was based on Pernix and Armadillo. So let's go back to the video, Stoof. So we were on the FAQ. I'm just going to skip over that because that was not important. So Fish Flingers is going to pass by this. This wasn't too important. Although this was Sonic. Once again, music.
Hello, Setosorcerer here again, and it's going to be a quick review over this new diversion distractions called Fish Flingers. I'm going to be
Fish Flingers. Seto, why'd you quit? It's been one video since your last RuneScape video. No, dude, that was how the mentality of the RuneScape people were back in the day. Like, if you upload anything, they're, oh my god, this guy's quitting, you dislike the video, why are you doing this? Okay, so there wasn't anything too fancy about this. They did have the colorful robes. Okay, so I did love the infinity changes. Oh, yeah. By the way, guys, the hats you guys are seeing right now on your subscriber badge, that's what the hats are based on, the infinity hats. This right here is the 3-month hat. Let's see if I go find the 6-month hat. So this right here is not, well, it's not the default one. There we go. So this right here is the 6 months. There you go, that's 6 months. This is in theory the base one, but the base one's actually based on the original gold trim hats, the one I wore for many years, which I think I actually show right here. No, I just show the top, which is kind of weird. But yeah, I really like the update here with the infinity robes. It actually made it look cool. And then they changed it years later and they made it like doo-doo. I really don't like the new one. Although, I will say this right here, the infinity fire one, it always reminds me of Trix yogurt. I believe it's the strawberry banana. When I was a kid, I always had Trix yogurts, and that color scheme just reminds me of it so much. So every single time I see this, I get hungry. I'm like, I want Trix yogurts. Trix are for kids. So the next video on the list... Oh, this is the very important one. So the next video on the list is called Setosorcerer Goes to the RuneScape Gathering. So I'm going to skip over a lot of this stuff.
Okay, I need 1 bone left until I get to 71 prayer and become just like Super Dog Diet 113 Combat 2.
Okay, so I don't know what the hell I added that for. I think for plot.
I guess no one's here.
Letter for Setosorcerer.
Oh my god, the door's possessed.
No noob, change the camera angle.
Oh. How am I going to enter my house from there?
Same reason, Posted P teleports without any runes.
Good point.
Well, here's your package. Bye.
Okay, let's see what I got here.
And of course, people would know who that voice actor is.
Dear Setosorcerer, you're here invited to this year's 2010 RuneScape Gathering. The time, oh my god, not another one of these stupid RuneScape Gathering invites. I don't see why so many people made videos telling you about where it is, etc.
I'm trying to think, was this when the Orb of Optimus came out?
Stupid RuneScape
Oh yeah, it was, because I showed the Kick It Comics thingy. So yeah, I was able to position my camera so that I could basically see this in first person.
Stalking you at the RuneScape Gathering. We will see you there, or else we'll sabotage you. Armadillo top, bottom, infinite boost.
Oh, this is a picture that Heather made for me.
Agile brawlers.
It's on a free-to-play server, so I.
Okay, so the plot of this was very bad. It didn't age well. Basically, I was trying to avoid stalkers at the thingy, even though that was the premise of the video.
Can't bring it to the event.
So people couldn't find me. But anyways, it was in a free-to-play thing. I couldn't bring my pet dragons.
You can't because you're the last one to be hatched. You need to be more aggressive.
Wait, I don't remember. Oh, I know why. Okay, so... Okay, so the personalities with these dragons are based on this one Zelda clip from, I think, Newgrounds.
Seto, take me to the RuneScape Gathering or else.
Who is voicing that, though? I don't recognize it.
Guys, just chill, okay? I can't take any of you. Okay, I'm off to the gathering. Just remember to take care of the Yoshi the most. He keeps on getting hit on the head for some reason.
The Yoshi one.
The RuneScape Gathering is on a free-to-play server, so I can't bring you to the event. And besides, I don't want to lose you again.
I don't care if you take me or not. Love is an emotion I can't feel.
You're just diva because you're the last one to be hatched. You need to be more aggressive. Seto, take me to the RuneScape.
Got it. Oh, yeah, so I was right. This was based on that one Zelda. I need to find that real fast. I need to find that thing because I know where this reference comes from. Oh my god. It's such an old video too. Oh my god. Yeah, here it is. 10 years ago. Although I don't think I made one of them gay. I think it was just Emo, Rage, and Yoshi. But yeah, here we go.
Okay guys, did you finish setting up camp? I set up the tent over there so I can sleep. I got the fire started! Fire! Burn! Burn! Okay, and I got the clothes all washed and hung up to dry, and I even embroidered our initials onto the chest. It's just fabulous!
Gosh, I wonder what Ganon's up to.
You never wondered that because you don't think! Well, excuse me, princess. You're not welcome here! Hey, what about this guy? I'll get you, gadgets.
Yeah, the Nintendo, oh my god, it's such an old video. But yeah, that was what it was based on, the whole Yoshi skit. Lynn says remembers this. Oh my god. Someone actually remembers it from the chat?
Gathering our ass.
Yeah, so that was the emo one, that was the rage one, that's Yoshi, and I guess I didn't do a voice for the blue one.
Okay, well I shall log out.
I actually, it is so weird. I remember that. Oh my god, the thought process of me from way back when. I still remember what I was thinking. That is some scary shit.
Members World here.
Oh, and here comes the weeb. Naruto. Sasuke! Naruto! Okay, so this is the reason why this video is also blocked. I can't have it on YouTube anymore, because the Naruto song and this song that pops up right now that plays for the entire part is the reason why it got flagged and the reason why it got taken down. So, you guys are watching for the first time this this RuneScape gather, and we're going to watch it together, because it's going to have a lot of memories from a lot of people that I've met from way back in the day. And just for you guys to enjoy something that's been privated or deleted from the channel for many years. Yeah, you guys can also clip this part, see the memories, all that fun stuff. But here we go. Here is the RuneScape Gathering 2010 that is no longer on my channel. So here we go. Oh my god. To see some of those names after so many years. Holy smokes. It's kind of crazy if you think about it. Like, some of those people I still know today, but then there's a good handful that I haven't seen in so many years. Well, here, let me check something fast. So that end part right there was just continuing the failed plot story. But yeah, RuneScape Gathering. Holy smokes. So you can really tell from, like I was talking about a few videos ago, that a lot of my pictures were taken with JPEG, and you can really see the pixelization. Yeah, I see like pixels right there around the names. Log.zip, and Venom, Paul Frank, Game Boy, which is the winner of the thing I showed you guys a while back, the 2010 Machinima contest. Chisel, Ares Rain, still here, made the video a few days ago. Skitscape, Hell's Anime 1, Jake, Mythsan, Evil Yakuza, some here, Miss Melody, Bond Block, oh my god, what a legend. Hamza T, Amber Meow, this is GC20 Amber. And then some of the J mods over there. Mod Poppy left, Jagex, I think in 2013. Spark Mac, he still does RuneScape stuff today. KK Comics, Evil, oh, this is Azzy. If you guys recall my my apology video, the one I came back to, this is the one of the persons I was talking about, King Asan and What's Up with RS. Those are one of the two people I apologize to, because there was a lot of drama that happened that plotted people against each other. Aston Fox, one of the friends of Heather, and of course Excel. So the story behind Trusty Turkey is that he didn't want to go to the RuneScape Gathering because he thought, famous people or stuff was a waste of time. He didn't want to take part of it. So I took a screenshot of him outside of the RuneScape Gathering, put it a turkey here, and then say, "Ha, lol, you made it to the RuneScape gathering," and even though he technically didn't, but it did it for the memes. But yeah, that was the RuneScape gathering. One of the most emotional of my videos, and unfortunately one of the ones that cannot be on the channel unless I re-upload it without the music. But at that point, it loses its glory because two things. One, 2010, why am I going to upload a video from 2010 to we're in 2019 right now? Second, what also made that part extremely emotional for me was the music. For people that don't remember or forgot in my previous videos or anything, I've always said that Wind Waker is one of my favorite games growing up. It's one of my favorite Zelda games. I haven't played Breath of the Wild, so that may change, but in terms of everything that's happened during that time, that era, it's one of the reasons why I remember it so much. My YouTube icon was based on that picture, Toon Link, or Link in that game. What's it called? One of the drawings, I think I posted on the Discord that one time I was showing my old drawings. One of the drawings I made personally was the Wind Waker. Was Link with the Macker, and I think his name is Frodo or something like that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy to look at those videos. So anyways, just skim through this next one real fast.
So Azzy, how do you like the new skill?
And here's ironically the two that the whole drama thing happened. There's Ability 44, What's Up with RS, and then King of Song Azzy. They were friends, and then I came along and messed things up.
It's a freaking mini game. I would rather get 99 AFK in any skill rather than to work for it. No god in the world could convince me to train my Dungeoneer.
And then did weird voice acting, try to be like Dr. Claw.
Good luck.
With Pokemon music.
Where the hell is that music coming from?
It's Gizzy.
Hey, non-believers.
Well,
Quickly
with my
follow me.
voice.
There is so much time and so little to do. Wait, let me try that again.
Huh, good luck getting him to follow you. He's stubborn as shit.
Harley, help! He's making me follow him against my will.
Peace. Sucks to be you.
And then this is my guide for silent coursing. So I'm not gonna show all of this because like majority of you guys probably don't know what the hell Dungeoneering is. But yeah, so this is like what I'm talking about, like well edited guides, like all this editing. So much editing that came into this video. Holy moly. Oh. Although I do want to show this.
When you have a full inventory of food, any herbs,
There it is.
these areas. Never sell anything that would be important to you or your teammates. Never sell any herbs as it can be used to open extra doors if needed. Never attack dinosaurs as they're not monsters and are better hunted for their hides, if you have time to do so. Experience in Dungeoneering.
Oh, I thought I was gonna lie saying you kill the dinosaurs, you lose XP. I guess that wasn't the case. Otherwise, you saw a decapitated dinosaur. Oh well.
Using the rush, when you don't do anything, you get free experience. This concludes this Dungeoneering guide. So how are you?
Okay. So, oh god, Dungeoneering.
Many of you have always.
Oh yeah, Borny. Dungeoneering. Well, Dungeoneering back in the day was actually a challenge. Nowadays it's just a joke.
Ask me about this vial I wear in my videos. I get questions like,
OMG, where did you get that vial?
What potion is that?
What herb lore level do you need to make that?
Are you Jesus?
Why do you have Listerine?
He is a mod. He probably uses it to clean out the mouths of foul players.
Now, use of the mouth to clean out of you, Isaac.
see what I mean? But no more. Finally, I'll show you how to get your very own Listerine. I meant holy water.
So the two songs I used here was the Forest of Hope from Pikmin, and then Frog Forest from Sonic Heroes. You heard that, Borny? Frog Forest!
Requirements. To get the ability to make holy water, you must have started Legends Quest. So skills for Legends Quest are 50 agility, 50 crafting, 45 herblore, 56 magic, 52 mining, 48 surrender, 50 smith items after the quest. Items to acquire the bull roar as part of the cram.
Oh, you think that's bad? Wait. Is it in this video or is it the other
If you
video?
already have bull roar log for lower there, the only step is
I guess it's not in this video. So the bull roar is an annoying, obnoxious item in the game that at one point it was... No, I think it is here. I think I did have it here.
once there. Bird. Raw force. Book of binding. Now book just put the like wall. Ding. Getting holy roar.
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Okay. So this thing was so obnoxious and so loud that they actually had to nerf it in game because people were just spamming it next to everyone. So listen to how annoying this thing is.
Getting holy water. Simply head back to the jungle, find a random open space and use your bull roar.
This is fun!
Not now, Setosorcerer. Aww. Anyways, once you have used it,
Keep in mind, there was no cooldown for that thing, so you could literally spam it to oblivion. So I'm just going to skip around here. So that was Skitscape, by the way. Okay, so there wasn't anything fancy here.
Stick to alternative.
Although it's mainly just for looks. So there was one funny part that literally this whole thing of getting the book was skippable. You could just got the book from your player own house. I didn't realize that until after I uploaded the video. Someone's like, hey, you can just get it from your house. I was like, no way, you can. Holy crap. It's annoying he wanted. What? Hey, look, Zelda music. What's it? Oh, because like it's a dungeon. That makes sense.
Hello, Setosorcerer here again, and this good.
I'm just skip over this. I don't think anything important was in this one. Yeah, so basically it's another guide video of an update that comes out, so all that fun stuff. So this is not important. Leak clue. Is this one important? This one doesn't seem that important, although I see Gizzy right there.
So I got the helm, he got the mud pie, and we pretty much shared the items to finish the clues. Now on to the metal dragons and pair with bronze dragons. At the moment,
Yeah, this one isn't. This one didn't age that well. Yeah, this one's kind of. Oh, because I also I also talk smack about someone. That's right. Oh, this one's okay. Music-wise, this is one of my favorite songs from Dungeoneering. I just found a folder of 600 screenshots from Minecraft Runescape. Oof. Make a video of it. Show us the nostalgia stuff. I have a lot of clips, videos, or pictures myself. When I left RuneScape back in 2012, I meant to say, I was initially going to make a compilation video of all the pictures. I completely forgot, and then years later, I'm like, oh, no point in doing it now. So this right here, playing in the background, is called Laglarger the Thunderous. God, that's a mouthful. So the reason why I remember this so much is because Tom, One Man Army, myself, used to do this a lot, Dungeoneering. Oh yeah, there he goes. Look, he just typed in the chat. Wait, if I could just... Yeah, see right there, One Man Army, Tom, 321 XP. So yeah, we had fun. Dungeoneering was actually pretty challenging back in the day. Let's see here. Yeah, so you can see a better picture. One Man Army, which is Tom.
once you surf it, change on this ball. Time you can't fight back. Also, he has the power to use an earthquake.
Yeah, this guy was super hard when he came out. In fact, the video that Tom did for my my recap video, whatever, the thing a few days ago, he showed a picture of him being the first guy to solo this boss. I take that back. That's the second guy. I think the first guy was actually Luke's. I could be wrong, but whatever. He made a video and it got pretty popular on his channel. So anyway, so here's some stuff. Okay, so anyways. I love the music though. Oh, here's another one of my machinimas. This one, I think this one aged well. This one isn't as cringy in terms of plot, and I think it makes up for it in stuff. So either way, there is... Okay, we'll just watch this then. Also, yes, Pokemon music in the background. In fact, actually, how long is this? 8 minutes. Okay, so what I can do is play it. I'm going to quickly AFK for about that time. You guys are going to watch this. Enjoy.
Seto, what are you doing? Seto? Seto, are you there?
Oh, sorry. I was AFK.
So, why are you fletching?
I don't know. I got bored. Runescape is really getting boring lately.
Interesting. How about you come over to my house and I'll show you something? Not like that, you noob.
Was about to say.
Just come over and you'll see what I mean.
Okay. Is it ready?
Yeah, it's set up. Come in now.
Wow, what is it?
It's a RuneScape simulator. This shows RuneScape if it was as other games.
Cool. What games are on here?
Well, the coding is pretty complicated, seeing as I can only have 3 games on it at a time. The maximum limit is currently on there too. Well, Seto, you want to give it a try?
You bet. This beats getting 99 AFK by a landslide.
Colonel, I'm at the catacombs.
Excellent work, Snake. Now make sure you sneak in undetected.
Don't worry, Colonel. This place doesn't seem heavily guarded anyways. 2 guards are just walking back and forth. Surprised that one of them hasn't seen me since I'm at the door.
Just letting you know, your bandana's supposed to be on your forehead, not just over your eyes.
Well, Colonel, last thing I want to be is a sight for sore eyes. Literally.
What?
Never mind.
Well, Snake, do your best. Call in if you have any trouble.
No, it's Diamond, dude. I'm not going to. Shut up.
Dude.
Happy. You should be happy that I'm happy because this is Diamond and I like Diamond.
You know what? I'm not happy because that could be my diamond and now you gotta get it for me.
Dude, you don't even play this game.
I don't even care, man. It's my diamond.
Snake, what the hell was that?
You know, I thought I would spice it up.
Snake, this is not the time to play with different camera angles. You could have been spotted.
I don't see why the camera has to be on top. It makes no sense.
This is not the time for creativity, Snake. You have a mission. Anyways, our radar show that 2 guards are blocking your path.
Yes, I can see that. Question now is how do I pass them?
Well, I think it's time to test out that rock slide.
So using my rock as disguise.
Yes, Snake. Sorry about your box.
I see. Well, I'm going in.
Snake, I just have to tell you...
The game, Colonel.
Damn it, Snake! Fine. You're on your own.
Fine by me.
Dude, shut up.
Never. La 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 la. I lost my train of thought.
Can't be hard.
No, I was going through 5 things at once. I was like, it beats.
Going through 5 things, sure.
Oh damn. Oh damn, that's what she said. I mean, he said.
Where's that music coming from?
Oh my god, giant rock!
No, now that's just disgusting. He's gone through 5 things? What the f*** have you been doing?
Okay, I passed the guards. Better hurry up and get to the core. Ah! Meryl!
Damn it, I died. Maybe this next game will be fun. No. Battery died. Okay, maybe this last game will be fun. Wow, Trusty. The last game was not funny.
Okay, came back in perfect time. So quickly looking at the chat. It looks like Void had to leave, so he's probably not here for me to say goodbye. Goodbye, Void. Thank you for stopping by. And also Heather's here. Hi, Heather. How's it going? Also, Heather, we watched our old video. We found a spelling error. You spelled Destiny wrong. Let's see what other stuff here. Isaac sounds like it. Oh yeah, Isaac is in this video. That's right. Him and Matt. Because okay, the story behind that. This part right here. Go back to this video. Okay. So this part right here. I told Matt and Isaac, do a conversation. I don't care what it is. Just do one. And then they couldn't do one forcefully. They couldn't actually force a conversation. So what I did is I left my recorder on and I went AFK for an hour, and then I came back and I listened to the recording to anything they were talking about, like, you know, back and forth. And this was the thing I got from them. The funny part about this is that I thought, because this is taken out of context, I was like, okay, why are they talking about Diamond? I thought they were talking about Pokemon Diamond, but they were literally talking about the game they just bought, which is Minecraft. The diamond they were talking about was Minecraft. So I was like, you don't want to play this game, dude. This is my diamond, dude. It's been a recurring meme for all these years with Isaac and Matt and myself about diamond. And I always bring this up because like, it's always my diamond, dude. And this is the video. This is the video that it all started. Thinking that they were talking about the game Diamond. Nope, they were talking about Diamond for Minecraft. It was 500 spelling errors. You watched that video. Yes, Heather, at one point we watched all the Machinima winners from 2019 and then later from 2010. We watched your video. Yeah, we watched it. Everyone said, is this a YouTube poop? Let's see. What other stuff was significant in this video? So, besides the Metal Gear stuff, let's see here. The Kodaks was pretty nice. The effects I did for Sony Vegas. The Rock, you know, slidey thing. The sliding thing could have been done better, but whatever. And then I think the little meme I did with Meryl. Like, I never played any Metal Gear stuff, but all I know is like Meryl. So, it sounds like the Pokemon Meryl, so I put Meryl's there. Anyway, so Pokemon has more references that you guys probably won't catch because a lot of the stuff from right here and onwards are like RuneScape references. So of course the names here are puns. So Dragon Knight, it's like the Pokemon, but because there was an actual dragon armor set, this is the dragon and he's a knight. Pack Yak, which is the something familiar, and then add the actual Pikachu part, Pack Yakachu, I choose you. Someone actually took the name shortly after I made this video. And also the other important part about this video is back in the day with YouTube. I mean, it does it sort of now, but not in the level that it used to. Yes, there's like, you know, trending on gaming, you know, number 50 or whatever. There's up to 50 videos per day. Majority is always going to be the bigger channels that always upload anything. It's kind of a flawed system. So it doesn't actually promote any newer content besides the bigger channels. Back in the day, if your videos got a certain view threshold and likes, whatever, it actually popped up on the most, I want to say, viewed videos of the day or some crap like that. So like, you know, popular videos, and it actually gave you a badge on your video. Like it says, most viewed number 10 out of, on day of November 11th, 2010 or whatever. They had like little badges on your little description, so people would know that you got an achievement because of having a very good video for that day. This video, when it came out, it actually got an achievement. It actually got an achievement for you know, top gaming video of the day. I want to say it got like, I don't know how many views I got. All I know, I probably have a screenshot somewhere. I need to go through all my screenshots to find it. But I remember seeing it. I'm like, holy smokes, this is the first time ever I actually got on the top page of YouTube, you know, the top 50 most viewed videos or whatever. And I remember I was I was looking at it, I'm like, this is cool. This is I finally did something. It's finally there. After all this time doing YouTube, one of my videos is on the top page. But yeah, so then the other stuff here is RuneScape references. So Rand, We Pay We Say, Rock Climbing Boots. For people that don't remember, in 2010, there was the whole incident with rock climbing boots. They arose from 500 GP to like 75k, and Jagex for many years justified to say, yeah, we needed to do this change, and you know, years later they never admit that they fucked up. Also, the only person here that would know this reference, Heather, you will only know this reference. You're the only person here that would know Saved by the Ring of Life. It's such an old reference that only a very small portion of people will actually know that reference. Good times, good times. Let's see what other stuff is here. So yeah, and then right here was just major updates that changed that were very frustrating. In fact, this right here is the thumbnail, and I was like, this looks so cool. In fact, it was the reason why a lot of people clicked on it. You know, buzzy stuff right there. But anyways, So the only thing that actually needs to be changed, they actually released Duke Nukem Forever about, was it 2012? I need to Google this. When was Duke Nukem Forever? Duke Nukem Forever release date. It can't. What? Did it really come out 2011? No way. If it did, then that means this video only had like 1 year gap to make fun of it before it actually did come out. Bunking. Oh well, whatever. I mean, they were dragging their feet for like many years anyways. Don't think I didn't see that, Buzzy. Oh, you did see that, Buzzy. You saw that, Buzzy. You saw it. A ban for no reason. I think the ban for no reason was a reference to... Oh crap, Heather, you need to help me on this one. It was... No, it wasn't Giblix. It wasn't him. It was... Oh, fuck. Someone got banned for no reason. It was a controversial thing that happened in the day. I don't remember who it was, and I can't think of it right now. It's something in the past, but whatever. Oh, I can't remember. Okay, so let's skip over some other stuff. Let's see here. Dungeoneer.
So the homepage got an update too.
Oh yeah, the update. Oh. Homepage looked ugly. They changed it to this nonsense. Wait, what year was this? 2010? Yeah, this is still 2010. So they added this stupid bitch and this other two duo nonsense stuff that year, and they looked very bad. This is supposed to be the signature heroes of RuneScape. It didn't. Nothing ever happened to it. It was very bad. 20. Does it say what year? Huh? I guess they don't say years in this. Oh, there it is. 2010, I think. November. So I'm just gonna skip over this. I don't think anything important was in this video besides dungeoneering stuff, but dungeoneering was.
And the last boss I went so I have noticed boss. Give you an insight on how you guys.
Yeah. Anyway, so Blink was a bitch. It's the only one here. There's several courses of all these years. Wait, I mean there were several. Over the course of these years, they start to decline. We're talking about people getting banned? I don't know. Oh, So I'm gonna skip over this one. I think this one's more of a cringe, and I really don't feel like cringing anymore today. But the story was pretty bad, so we're gonna skip a little bit of this one. So let's just do this. So basically, the story behind it is like Seto is trying to like make a video, and then like he's being a complete dick about it. After dungeoneering, Setosorcerer goes home. Although I will say the editing is actually pretty nice here, so I made everything look like snowy. I forgot how I did that.
Oh God, I hate.
And also, yes, I had to be like Uncle Scrooge. Uncle Scrooge? I mean, is it Scrooge? Yeah, I don't know if I say Uncle Scrooge, but it's just Scrooge.
When I say G, are my keys.
Oh yeah, because in dungeoneering, Setosorcerer is always right and never wrong. Well, yeah, 117 was a piece of doo-doo. All the people there were pretty bad. Secret. Oh, secret. Heather, secret. Oh, secret.png. I think it's a PNG. All I know is that reaction you had that one time I gave it to you was like, why is this a 30 megabyte file? And then you click it, and then you're like, what is this? And then you zoom, and like, oh my god! you freaked out because you were like, why is this taking forever to download an image? And you get it, and then you're like, it's just a picture. And then you zoom in, and you realize how high detail it is to the point you actually see his pores. And then forever, the desktop.
Now where are my keys?
Okay, so I think there was two reasons why I got rid of this. It had a lot of copyrighted clips of music, whatever, and it had the Justin Bieber song at the very end, which is the whole point of the joke, but like, you know, copyright stuff, but whatever. So I'm just gonna skip a lot of this. So Luigi's Mansion music and playing in the background, which is pretty cool. Clock noise. And then right here goes to Christmas present?
Whoa,
Past?
ghost.
No, this is just a ghost. This is Excel. Oh, right, because I was supposed to get the voice lines of Excel, but he actually didn't get back to me until like later on. I still have the voice line somewhere. If I remember and actually care about it too much, I can actually go through my files and actually find it. He actually did send me an audio clip for this, but right here it says, "Oh, for peace sake." Basically, his children were being annoying in the background, and then I wanted to add that to the clip. But unfortunately, he didn't get a chance to record that, but whatever. So Christmas Past is a pyrophene that is very illuminated using effects from Vegas. And that's Isaac speaking. Here's Isaac speaking, guys. Here we go. Also, that's Dawn of the First Day. Yeah, that's Majora's Mask sounds right there. Dawn of the First Day.
I am the ghost of Christmas past. I'm here to show the events in your past.
Also, if you ever want to hear an Isaac ASMR, there you go, guys.
Do you recognize this place?
Well, I see Trusty and myself standing.
Hey, Trusty, how's that guy coming along?
Actually, Seto, I think I'm experiencing character development.
What does it feel like?
I don't know, but I have this sudden urge to redo all my older videos that sound nothing like me now. See ya.
Oh, okay. That's fucking Trusty, because his older videos sounded like nothing like himself, because he went through puberty like in a year, and then he went from like squeaky to a deep voice, which is the joke right there. And I think I got my old mic just for that one clip. And my quality, no, that's the whole point, getting that old mic quality. I think that was the whole point of that joke.
Oh, I think I was experiencing that too. Oh, here it comes, and I feel nothing. No, I feel like making some comedy videos. See you, Trusty.
Spirit, what is the meaning of showing me this?
Back then, you even made guides frequently, like every week. But now you hardly even make those comedy videos that you switched to. In fact, I don't think you're even that funny.
Okay, Isaac's he has a point. I don't think I'm that funny, guys. Okay, so I'm just gonna skip around here because like I said, a lot of it is pretty cringy. And of course, I don't know, I think you guys are getting turned on by Isaac ASMR right now.
Where's that noise coming from?
And then we have,
Mother of boots.
I think I used this clip in the video a few days ago with Matt.
I'm the ghost of Christmas present.
You look more like a giant boot, to be honest.
Watch it, or I will walk over you and make your bank only worth 75k.
No, I'm sorry. Please, Spirit, what have I done in the present to make me drift away from video making?
Come.
Friggin' man. Okay, so the only thing I do like about that is like I actually use the boot falling down as a transition, like pushing the video downwards.
Wait, this is the room in Dungeoneering I did with a few friends.
Yes, and watch on how you reacted when one of your friends wouldn't open the door.
Alex, open the damn door. Not until you give me my pants.
So the story behind this is that Skitscape, VODs, Alex, myself were doing Dungeoneering, and I believe I was also trying to help someone named, what was her name? It's another RuneScape YouTuber. Her name was, I think, Amy. I don't remember her username right now, but she did RuneScape videos too. Regardless, goddamn it, words. Fods, Dan, and Fods is Dan. Fods, Alex, and Skitscape were arguing because I think Alex took Tony's pants. He took Amy Hart. No. Is it Amy Hart? No. I'll have to look it up. I want to say that. I don't think that's the right Amy. Anyways, so he takes the pants, and then Tony refuses to move. Like he's like, I'm not moving until you get my pants, and they're like, I guess we're not moving, and like they just stood still like at a door. Like I believe I think it was Tony that had a requirement to open the door, and he wouldn't open it for the life of it. And I'm like saying, hey, we're trying to help this person, finish a few floors. Can you stop doing this? Like I'm not moving until you get my pants. Well, these are my pants. You're mad? Like just complete bickering about it. So I remember that, and I added that little clip to this video. Yeah. They were
Pants. I got them off my pants now. It's all about the pants.
all about the pants. So I think that's Bach. I think that's the song or whatever.
I could change.
I don't. Okay, so just skip over that because I think that is the copyright thing. So anyway, basically it did like a whole Justin Bieber song right here. It was like, you're gonna become an artist in VR, and then Justin Bieber songs, and like, oh no, freak out, and then run away.
It's morning already. Woohoo! I'm a new man. I feel free. I feel great. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh snap! Today's Christmas. I must hurry and greet my friends.
Okay, so if I recall, this is also 2010. I think this is 2010. So I have done, at this point, I think a year and a half of video making. So if you saw the earlier videos I showed today, you could tell that the quote-unquote voice acting and the commentary was horrible, very cringeworthy. And about a year and a half later, after doing this stuff, it's sort of improved. It wasn't, amazing, but it's way better than how it was when I started. So just to show you guys how much things have changed. So yeah, blah blah blah. Nothing important here.
Pajamas. You said presents.
Yes, I'm giving you all my most valuable items. I feel great. I feel refreshed. I feel...
Here lies Setosorcerer, who died from hypothermia. Who goes out in the snow in pajamas anyway?
I call dibs on his Ellie.
And then Sonic music, although that's Ice Cap, I think. Which is ironic. All these people are wearing like almost nothing when they're in the snow, but it's plots with RuneScape machinimas didn't make any sense. I'm gonna quickly Google this name, Heather. Let me see if this is the right Amy. Aiming Hearts. Let me check this out, because I don't know if this is the right one. Oh, apparently it's not even searchable on YouTube. I guess either their channel's down or this is the wrong person. Oh, I forgot who is the right Amy. It's nothing important. It's from years ago. Anyways, going back to the videos. Let's see here. I click the right one. The ending. You're Canadian and you wear pajamas and snow. So we PJs and snow. Yeah, like I said, plot didn't make any sense. So I think this is a very useless video. Let's see what this is. Okay, so I think this is just me getting 99s of a few skills. Nothing important. Because I think the only reason I did this is so that people will know, hey, I was 112 combat at one point before I increased it. Yeah, so there's me getting 99. Which, ironic, this is one, if not like a mimic of Isaac's outfit at the time. So yeah, 99 smithing, 99 herblore. I think the herblore one was actually kind of funny because that was my first skilly 99. Dungeoneering. So the Dungeoneering one was a 200 IQ play, by the way. So what I did was, I believe it was smithing here. Yeah, I think it's smithing. So with smithing, I made it so that I oh, I think the person's name is actually right here. Is it Amykins? Is that the person's name? I need to Google this now. Don't know. RuneScape. How old is RuneScape? RuneScape has been around since like 2000. Nope. Okay, that's not the right Amy. Okay. Anyways, going back to this video right here. If you check right here, I just got 99 Dungeoneering, but I did a strat, and also I noticed that you only get random events once you leave the area. And I recall they changed random events in 2010. So that you could choose what reward you got. So what I did was made it so that my XP was barely like 900 XP from 99 smithing. And what I would do here is I went down to the bottom and said, okay guys, come down for 99 smithing. And everyone was like, what do you mean? And then like, hey, follow me. So follow me, I'm going to walk. And everyone was like, aha, he got taken away by random. And I was like, hey guys, get ready for 99 smithing. So here we go. It's like, yeah, there you go. I got teleported by a random event. Everyone's like, ha, GG, it's whatever. And then everyone's like freaking out. I'm like, ha ha ha, it's actually part of the plan because I got my XP thing. So there you go. I'm back. And then I opened the box. And I'm like, okay guys, get ready for 99 smithing. Yeah, there it is. So you could choose your XP lamp. And then, bam, XP lamp. And then I'm like, okay guys, get ready for 99 smithing. Okay, get ready for 99 smithing. And then I click it. Perfect timing. And Mega Man music. Or at least the remix. No, it's taking forever to forget this 99. So there was 99 smithing. I'll just skip around because there's nothing important here. And then 101 dungeoneering, I think. I don't know why this was such an important thing. Was it 3 binds only? Oh, it was just the total level. That's all I did it for. Nothing important. Okay, so this was my stats before I decided to increase my combat level to 115, I think. Because I was going for prayer. Yeah, I think that's what's going to happen. Because I needed the prayer for the Ellie. Yeah, and the Ellie at the time was one of the best shields. I think it was 550 mil. So, unfortunately, when EOC came out, this thing just tanked like a rock and all my money went away. Also, Heather, if you're still here, I remember getting the prayer up, and then shortly after, we were doing bot killing stuff, because I remember Soul Split being crucial for that. But yeah, so that was that video. And then here comes the start of 2011. This is the first video of 2011. Epic Gamers only use Mega Man music. Hi there, Heather. Okay. Yeah, so Heather, remember I got Soul Split later on and killing bots. So anyways, this right here, this is the start of 2011. So I have to point out 2 things here. Start of 2011 all the way to the end of 2011, that's when I stopped doing RuneScape videos. Like midway I stopped. I mentioned this back in my return video. It was a mixture between 2 major things. Jagex and their bot situation. And 2, the video side of RuneShark. I already mentioned that I was very petty at the time, that I was really jealous of what was happening, that the shift was moving from guides and machinimas to just full-on RuneScape commentaries, and they were making a commentary type series with Godsword set for scratch. They were making some other stuff. So over time, that became the norm on how to do RuneScape videos, and a lot of myself and other people that were, you know, stuck to the past of just doing machinimas, comedy stuff, whatever, were feeling pushed out and got upset about that. So, yay, pettiness. Anyway, so just gonna quickly do this over, because the reason why this is an important thing next is because their channel blew up because of their next videos. They went from like less than 1,000 to like 10,000 in a day. And ironically, the week before I found, before that happened, I actually featured them on the channel of the week thing. Like, oh my god, look at these people. And then, yeah, sure enough. So anyways, so this is Nex. This is the old Nex. Good thing I still have a footage of this, because they changed Nex to be this weird looking bird looking creature now. I don't like the new Nex. This one here, honestly, was my favorite one. Also, the...
So I filmed this place using the Orb of Octus from the bank. However,
yeah, so when this thing came out, this was actually pretty fun. Like, I did Nex multiple times with Daniel and Mitch. Oh, what's this picture? Screenshot. What are you? Oh, a bearded lady. What are you? Classic. But yeah, so over time things started to become sour and I really started to dislike doing videos. And around this time, I think once I get to like April, once I get to that part, I'll show you guys one of the major factors that started making me want to do Minecraft videos. Now keep in mind, Minecraft did come out this out already. I'm already playing Minecraft. Minecraft came out 2010, at least for me it did, alpha, and I was already playing it all the way until I started doing videos full on around like, you know, late 2011, early 2012. The reason why this is important is because remember when I was talking about earlier about how shitty my internet was? The internet speed to actually upload consistently took its toll. I was trying to get stuff out, and then I just couldn't compete with RuneShark whatsoever because consistency, uploading multiple stuff, and you know having two people, I just couldn't do it. And of course, when it came to this contest video that's about to show up in a few clips from now, I actually submitted this video as my contest winning contest video. This is for GC20 Amber's contest video. They submitted their Herblore Habitat Guide, if I recall. Here, I'll just play this in the background while I talk. The Herblore Habitat Guide was RuneShark's guide that they submitted, and this was my guide I submitted. And then the next video I show, I'm not going to show because, actually I will show it. Screw it. Basically, I'm saying that, go vote for me, you know, blah, blah, blah. I would like to win this competition. And then, like, a lot of people that were subscribed to me also were subscribed to RuneShark, and they were like, no, you don't upload as often, you know, RuneShark's better, etc. So they that sort of also fueled my hatred towards them, even though it had nothing to do with RuneShark themselves. It was the fan base at the time that was more toxic towards me than anything. And that's where I started to really resent them. And like I said in my update video, that I apologize to them, saying, you know, it was wrong for me to do that, and keep the grudge for many years for something stupid like that. But anyway, so consistently uploading videos was just something I just couldn't really do because of how shit my internet was. And I really, like, one of my major regrets for YouTube was the internet issue. I really wish I had a better internet connection and a better PC at the time, because I would have at least been able to do the Minecraft videos I wanted. I really, really, really wanted to do the Minecraft videos around the alpha beta days. It's the era that I started to play. It's the era I saw, like, you know, Anthem move from RuneScape to Minecraft, and the updates that happened during that time. I'm like, I really want to do stuff with this, but unfortunately there's just no way for me to constantly upload. And I tried a few videos, like those few videos I did that are about to appear very soon. The Lost Base, the Red Merc with Isaac, they just weren't the best because my computer wasn't the best. My internet speed to upload it wasn't the best. So I just didn't have the tools needed to actually do those type of videos as I wanted to do the consistent uploads. So I had to just stick with what I had, but unfortunately sticking with what I had was resulting in in a way a toxic environment, because I was now competing with RuneShark, and the viewer base were like, oh, if it didn't come out the same day RuneShark did, then you know, what's the point? Because a lot of my guides afterwards, like if I just zip through some of the stuff right here, I know for a fact I did the I'm just gonna zip through here. Like, for example, temple trekking, like this right here, this guy right here. RuneShark did theirs the day before. I didn't get a chance to do mine. This was actually a fast guide, and ironically, the faster guide did better than my actual guide, because my actual guide, the ultimate temple trekking guide, got like a fraction of the traffic, fraction of the views compared to like RuneShark, etc. So this video was, I think, the straw that broke... No, I take that back. It was the branch of the Darkmire that was the straw that broke the camel's back. So this was actually my last video that I actually tried, and at that point I gave up. You know, I gave up too easily. I could have still continued, but I think my heart at that time was really wanting to move to Minecraft, because I really wanted to upload stuff that, like, you know, what Captain Sparkles was doing, what Anthem was doing, etc. And I'm just gonna jump around here. The main video that prompted me to move to Minecraft was this. I'm pretty sure you guys have watched this. You guys know what this is. we're just gonna watch a little bit because I'm not sure if I could even show all of this on Twitch, but we're gonna watch a little bit of it. Of course, you guys know what I'm talking about. Okay, so as you guys know, a lot of you from the chat, oh my god, yeah. So this is Captain Sparkles' TNT parody. So, if you check right there, February 26th. I started Minecraft around, I want to say October to early November of 2010. So I already had a few months of experience with Minecraft, okay? My computer was dog shit. Like I told you before during the stream that it was a laptop. It had Vista, and I recorded on it using Fraps, and it was killing my hard drive. I didn't know that about that until like years later. I'm like, oh, that is a big no-no. You don't want to record with Fraps on the same hard drive as your OS. Big mistake. So when I saw this, I was linked this by GC20 Amber, and I watched it. And I noticed a lot of things that I was like shocked about. So first of all, I saw how smooth it was, and I was like, wait a minute, those are 3D animation stuff. And then like to confirm that it is 3D animation, like right here, this Steve, the arm is way out. The arm should not be way over there. It's like disconnected from the body. And also Steve, lower that down a little bit. Also, Steve is a freaking giant. If you look here, look how big he is compared to the environment. But yeah, and also the creeper doing this flexy, whatever it is, bouncing around. That, I'm like, oh my god, you could do stuff like that in Minecraft? That's insane. And then, you know, he's also adding the 3 rigs into the scenery, which is something almost like what I was doing with the previous videos with Runescape. But this is on a new scale, you know, Minecraft. And the other thing I've noticed, because like I said, my computer was absolutely garbage. I'll be like, holy moly, this is actually viewable. Like, it has decent frames. I can see the background without having, like, you know, the fog way over here. The fog is way in the background, so I can actually see what's happening. And I was like, it is possible to actually do Minecraft videos like this. So keep in mind, this is early beta. And for him to have like all this frames and all this fancy stuff, I'm like, this is something I want to work for. Like try to aim for this type of production. Like, granted, I never actually was able to make a parody video at my time on YouTube, but this was the start of me wanting to jump into the Minecraft scene. The other video from him, the commentary versions, I believe it's number 8. Let me check here, because it's the video right after. Because then I started watching his videos. I'm like, I think it's number 7, or is it number 8? I think it's number 7.
What is going on, dudes?
Okay, so Captain Sparkles. So this is the first video I saw after the TNT video. This is his first video afterwards that wasn't pre-recorded. So anyways, I do remember this because I'm like, I like this map. I like his, the stuff like this, and it just feels so nice. And this is stuff that really made me want to start doing stuff.
And welcome back to Minecraft, where I have unfortunately fallen victim to a nasty little cold, which is making me a bit foggy-headed. But before we get started, I just wanted to take a few seconds to one last time thank you all for helping the TNT song to become as successful as it has, because quite frankly, without all your support and helping to pass it around, it never would have reached this point, and for that, I'm really thankful. And although 1 million views may not seem like a lot relative to some of the other content out there, to me, that is absolutely astounding. And to answer the question, which I am sure most all of you are wondering, especially those of you who are new viewers of mine as a result of that video, yes, Igor and I do plan to make more of those Minecraft parodies as time goes by, but unfortunately, creating one is not an overnight process, nor is it something I would even want to do overly frequently, as when you do something like that on a routine basis, it just stops being nearly as special, and I really don't want that to happen. But just know that though I try to post these daily Minecraft videos, at the same time,
Okay, so let's skip around. Yes, he's also sick, but the thing is, this is how his voice was basically at the time. He had a different type of mic, and this is like the era that I remember, because I remember seeing like, the piston mod, that was a big thing. I remember seeing like wireless redstone. I remember seeing like, the patch notes that happened, like the snapshots, or not the snapshots, whatever they were called back in the day, like the actual updates, like 1.4 or whatever. So this is the era that I remember starting to like, oh, I could do this stuff too. I could start doing Minecraft videos. The only issue that was holding me back, and this is the reason why like it was hard for me at the start, Captain Sparkles' quality right now is HD. If you guys saw, a lot of my stuff was like barely 360p. So also computer-wise,
farming level,
this guy Captain Sparkles' videos were actually smooth. Like you can actually see like maybe 60 frames here. Yeah, this is actually on 60 frames, which is weird. I think maybe he uploaded a video with 60 frames before YouTube even supported 60 frames. Wow, what a boss. Either way, so let me show you. That is his quality at 2011. This is my quality in 2011. Are you guys ready?
To the map called Red Merc, right?
Hold up.
Yay. Anyways, while he is doing something, this map was originally going to be our second map, first, whatever. It took us a week to finally get the RAM issue and frame rate. So hopefully, when you're we're looking at this, it's smoother than the first video we have done. Isaac, you there?
Yes.
So it may be smoother. I'm still running like 15 to 20 frames. Let me actually find the first video. Is it this one?
Okay, welcome to this map.
Oh god, it is this one. Okay guys, enjoy the first recording of my Minecraft series.
What was it?
The Lost Base.
The Lost Base.
The Lost Base.
Okay,
there was also two things here. My audio was super loud in terms of static in the background, so I tried to like minimize it as much as possible when it came to Isaac speaking.
Briefly covering the rules. We can't destroy anything. Apparently our slime balls are the score. Stop pushing me. Mobs are turned off. I set up the server so the mobs are off. We could destroy sand and snow, and apparently there's a storyline somehow. Okay, so this chest is broken for me. And Isaac's just bouncing around. Click for doorbell.
Want to click it?
Too late. I clicked it.
Nothing happened.
Yep. Okay, let's go.
Why? Oh, wait, hold on. That's reverse. Why is there a doorbell inside?
Know what? I don't know, but ooh, look, what does this button do?
I don't.
Isaac already questioning logic back in 2011. Okay, what are you doing? Are you breaking it?
I'm improvising.
Dude, I really don't know what to do here.
I know. Oh.
I heard something break. Yep, cheater.
I was improvising, okay? It wasn't working.
Okay, now I'm still confused. What type of map is this? The one thing I didn't realize, because this is my first time doing a server, that you had to OP people or make the permissions in the very spawn area accessible to everyone. I couldn't do it because you needed to be OP to click that button. So yeah. So anyways, as you see, my frame rate, my audio, everything was pretty.
Did you get your vibe?
Look, even okay. So.
Oh wait.
Okay, even fire will lag me to no end.
Yeah, there is water. Water thing.
So like right here, I just completely lose frames.
Run.
Dude.
Get over here. Get over here. Water thing. Dude, you can't hide there. Dude, get back down. There's a water thing over here.
Dude, you idiot.
There's a pool of water over here. Where are my neighbors? Come over here. There is water.
You idiot.
You're dead, aren't you? You're gonna die. There's sand blocking the way.
I think the sand's insulating.
Go.
Yeah.
Oh wait, not.
Okay, I hate you so much right now.
How did I die? Was that a laugh?
No. So, and then it takes 1.5 years for me to load. So, this is roughly around the time, the TNT video comes out, maybe a month or so afterwards. So, I wanted to pursue Minecraft stuff. So, my interest in RuneScape was starting to die off at that point for the many reasons I mentioned before, and stuff like this was intriguing me to do Minecraft stuff. The major hurdles, as you guys could tell, internet connection, computer, I guess technically my mic and commentary, but regardless, I needed to change the internet speed and the computer. And at the time, my parents weren't supportive at all. Like, really not supportive about anything. So I'm like, I want to do this stuff, and they wouldn't provide the tools needed. So, like, I wish they at least did that for me way back in the day. So I may have had a competing chance to, pursue this in a better light. Actually upload the videos I want to do with the beta days, the alpha days, mainly the beta days because I didn't see the Captain Sparkle stuff until like beta. Have a better computer to at least record stuff with because my laptop was super old, and like I mentioned before, don't record with fraps on the same one as your OS because you're going to destroy it, and it destroyed it. I just wish like they helped with the whole process. So like the whole internet thing, I had to buy a modem by myself, a router by myself, tried paying for the initial internet by myself. So at least better stuff than what we had before. And then for the computer, I worked the entire summer for some money. Did I? No, I tell you that was a few years later. What did I do for stuff during the summer? I did something. I don't remember. Maybe it was babysitting. I don't remember. I did something. Was that the year that? Oh, fucking hell! What year was that? Did I do that one? Basically, I found some way of getting money, and that was needed to at least get a decent computer. It wasn't the greatest. I think it was literally those computers you get from like Walmart. So, it wasn't the greatest, but it was better than a laptop. It at least gave me enough frames to do stuff. But it was better than with the laptop I had. Anyways, so worked on that, but that was, I think it took until 2012 to finally get all that stuff done. So think about that. You want to start doing YouTube, but you're not allowed to do it until like a whole year later. There's a lot of content you missed out on. One of the things I really wanted to do, and I talked about this in my update video when I came back. Unfortunately, I can't do it now because YouTube has changed and it won't even search on the results. I wanted to show the beta updates. I wanted to relive all the updates from the beginning of 2010, or at least when I started, all the way to when Minecraft was released in 2012, or at least late 2011. I did do a few stuff, like if I go to my videos right here, I did do a few in terms of some of the snapshots, but keep in mind,
Hello guys, Setosorcerer here again, and welcome.
I had to do some weird improvising to actually get the stuff.
This, it looks swampy. Oh yeah, I'm on creative mode right now. So I guess pretty much it. As of right now, so let's enter the. Yeah, this does. What is this? Crafting bed. So let's see if it happened. Okay, this makes gold. What does this do? This has to have some use. Maybe it's a.
Okay, so the frame rate wasn't the greatest, but it was starting to improve because I think at this point, here, let me double check something before I sound like an idiot. But I'm pretty sure this is the time that I at least got partnered. Yeah, I think this is around the time I got partnered. But I want to double check something on the date. So I'm going to quickly check my YouTube channel. I'm going to go down to this video. I want to see what date this was. I want to say this is actually November-ish. If that's the case, then I think I may have actually bought that that desktop by then. Because I think summer may have already passed. Just double checking real fast, guys. Bear with me. Okay, here we go. So, got partnered around June. Then started to work for stuff during the summer, trying to get enough money. And then I got enough, or at least sort of enough, for that computer. So yeah, I think it was that year. So yeah, that would explain why the quality is better. It's not the greatest, but it's better. Because I think what happened later, I think either in 2012? Shit, what year was it? When was Batman Arkham Asylum, or Batman Arkham City? I meant to say. Let's see, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham City, Batman Arkham City. 2011. Okay, so I did get the graphics card at the very end. Okay, so that would make sense. Okay, so this is what happened. During 2011, this is the whole story. So 2011, started to go from RuneScape to Minecraft. I went, saw Captain Sparkle's videos, I got inspired, and then I wanted to work for it. Unfortunately, I didn't have a good computer and I didn't have a good internet connection. Out of the two I needed first, I prioritized computer first because I could at least upload better quality videos. It may take longer, but it will be better quality videos. So I worked on getting the desktop first. I want to say I had some money somehow. I worked during the summer or something. I did something. I can't remember every detail, but in the very end of the year, I know I got that desktop. Not the greatest, but it was the desktop. And then later, around the Christmas time, I remember getting a graphics card. It was my first graphics card, and I remember it because Skyrim was the thing, 2011, and Arkham Cities came out. So those were the two games I tested out, and I could actually run 60 frames, and it was the first time I could actually record at a decent quality. So at the start of 2012, when I fully went on to Minecraft, you guys could see a huge quality boost. Here, let me switch to a 2012 video. Let's see here. Let this folder load. if I go to 2012, let's see, come on, folder, load, please, 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 please. Why is this taking forever? 2012, come on. Okay, the folder is not cooperating right now. There we go. Tips and tricks lava. Let's see if this is the good quality
Hello
one.
guys, Setosorcerer here again, and welcome to real fast that it doesn't go all the way. You'll still have some.
Okay, guys. So this is one of my first videos. This is actually one of the first videos I started when I came back, when I started Minecraft fully. After the Excel video I just showed you guys an hour or so ago. This right here is my, I think this is my first video.
Welcome to another tips and tricks video. Now in this video I'm going to quickly show something that I've always noticed people do when they go to abandoned mine shafts. Now normally you'll come across some type of lava pool pouring from the water, and there's another one on the other side, and I'll explain what I'm going to do. Now normally what people don't understand is like water and lava act differently. So if you destroy the source block of water, then all of it's gone. However, if you destroy the source block of lava, majority of the time it will linger. Now what I have seen people do is they'll use something like cobblestone, plug it up like this, and let it flow down. No, I'm just going to show here real fast that it doesn't go all the way. You'll still have some. Like majority of this right here will stay. Okay, so majority of the time I'll see people like spam up the area with cobblestone, block it off, and then they'll just mine it away. However, I find it tedious to first of all waste your pickaxe to break the stuff again, and I just find it very annoying. So my method, which I'm actually kind of surprised that no one has really done this, and I just burned myself in the process. If you place a torch, if I could just get there without burning myself, place a torch right about so, and then you just spam the floor with torches. Works the exact same way. Although, yeah, you're gonna say, but Seto, why you burn yourself? I messed up, I moved a little bit forward. But, oh well, you get the idea. So, majority of the time it's not that far up, and normally there is an alternative to reach it. But basically, torches are easier, because first of all, they're one hit to break, and you don't have to waste a tool. So, I hope this video helped you. If so, don't forget to give it a like. And other than that, I'll talk to you guys later. Goodbye.
And that is the start of it, guys. That was the first video. Not only that was the first video, that was the first time I used the outro song. The iconic outro song when it comes to Seto videos. I stopped doing the black and white thingy because some people were freaking out. I was like, oh my god, I feel like I'm going blind. So I'm like, okay, fair enough. I'll stop doing the black and white fade out for my outros. But the song is something I've used the entire time I have done Minecraft videos. Every single time I've done a Minecraft video has always ended off with that song. Every single time. And then, okay, so that's that. And I do want to show the first machinima I made, which is actually the second video on the channel after going fully to Minecraft. The first machinima it will actually show, and it will show you the full power that I was able to finally do with a better computer, better graphics card. Not so much the internet just yet. That was a few months later, but for the most part, I'm showing you guys the start of the channel with Minecraft. And there you have it, the second video showing the full power of what I could have done. Yeah. So this was a very important video for me because not only did it help like launch the channel to Minecraft, like full on Minecraft right at the beginning, right at the get-go. Other YouTubers at the time, not gonna say who because I didn't like them. They actually took the video and actually ran with it, saying, "Oh my God, look, this is the new update that's about to happen. Creepers are gonna open doors," and I'm like, "The new AI is gonna come out and the creepers are gonna do this." I'm like, "Holy shit! Why are people like making accusations that this is legit? This is a parody video of people. Holy moly!" Not gonna say who it was, but yeah, I don't like the YouTube channel that did stuff like that. But anyways, so I know I skipped a little bit, but I'm just gonna quickly just cover things. So so going back to the 2011 thing. So like I mentioned before, slowly stopped doing RuneScape stuff, started doing Minecraft stuff, wanted to really do Minecraft stuff. I already showed you guys the first bits of everything. You know, I'm just gonna breeze through some of this other stuff because a lot of this other stuff isn't as important because I started losing interest at this point. So I rated the Herblore one. This is the vote for Setosorcerer.
Hello, Setosorcerer here again, and it's gonna be a quick video. There's two things or three things I want to talk about, but first.
So anyways, this video is actually on my channel. It's private though, but it is the video I was getting screenshots from my return video when I was talking about you know, RuneShark, etc. because the comments here was basically like, "No, you suck. RuneShark is better. You don't upload as often." But anyways,
debating still if I basically the Steel Titan is glitched. I can no longer kill the video I was going to use. Now,
actually, that's pretty damn good. 19,000 for this. And of course, my other one, 19,000 for the whatever RuneScape stuff. So, Artisan V Beat Wars just came out, and that's this video I'm going to show you guys right here. It's the Golden Gnome one that I entered with. But yeah, here it is. Golden Gnomes, because also I was like, "Hey, vote for me." This right here, one of my favorite videos to make. It didn't win, and okay, so remember how the other ones I said didn't age well? This one I think did. This one, it's watchable. It's not cringy. It's actually pretty epic. So for people that played Osu, this is where it's based on. The original Osu from the Game Boy Advance, not the Game Boy Advance, the DS version. Sorry, and the Osu Orendan from the Japanese version. They made an English one called Elite Beat Agents, and that's the one I was using for this version. But it's the same exact concept, you know, the whole rhythm thingy, little bubbles. So, here is this video. So, like I said, based on Osu, and years later, Osu became a big thing. Who would have thought? Anyways, so some things I didn't want to clarify real fast. So, like I mentioned before, is based on the video game. So the video game is always divided into sections, and based on your performance in each section, they give a little thumbs up, thumbs down. And because this is a contest, they gave you a group of songs. You had to do something with those songs. And this right here is called Beat Wars. Right there, Beat Wars. So people that don't know RuneScape, Beat Wars is based on Soul Wars. So the guy here is a nomad replica, because you can't actually get a nomad outfit in game. So this was the closest we could make a nomad. So we had a bald character with a staff amulet. I believe the top was the battle robe top from Fistic Ethics. The bottom was that stuff from Castle Wars, you know, Fremenic boots, the spear, and then the Soul Wars cape. So this was the closest we could get to a nomad. And I think it actually worked out well. And then years later, they actually made a nomad outfit. I have that on my main account. I'm like, well, so much for that. Maybe I could redo this, but maybe not. And of course, the guy he's fighting is supposed to be like the max DPS gear melee people at the time. Bandos, I believe, was the... Well, technically, I think Torva came out at this point, but I didn't have money to actually do a video of Torva. So this is the standard, you know, DPS gear, excluding the two-handed sword, but whatever. And my favorite part, this one right here, because you get like a debate. It's like, haha, I'm gonna attack you, and then like, haha, nope, and then come behind you, ninja claws, bam. So yeah, like I said, in terms of stuff that aged well, I think this one aged well. I could watch this all over and over again. Yeah, there were some mistakes. Keep in mind, I had to do this by hand. There was no program to do this, so I couldn't actually make a bitmap. They didn't have Osu as a program to play with, besides the DS versions. And since this was all custom made, I had to, you know, do the background, do the character, all the stuff is green screened. I believe this right here is Heather. I think this was GC20 Amber, and I think this one was Eris Rain, which is also why I put Eris Rain at this one here. Teleports behind you. Nothing personal, kid. Exactly. So, also, there were some mistakes here. I noticed that when I upload this, yeah, like right here, perfect mistake. So, like right here, because I'm copying and pasting a lot of stuff and so many things are happening at once, I'm trying to get the rhythm going. Sometimes the 300 mark, like right here, for I think on 6. Yeah, so 6, it was supposed to bloop right here, but it'll bloop down here by the previous 6. And yes, I actually, so one of the hardest parts about this video was getting the rhythm. I actually had to go listen to the song multiple times, beat the rhythm down, like dun 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 dun, and then getting that rhythm down, put it into Vegas to get the slices down. Yeah, so this video took me a long time. I was rather disappointed that this one didn't make it. So the other ones I mentioned didn't age well, and I agree that they were doo-doo. They weren't top quality to win. The reason why this one got me salty is because the guy that won the Artisan V1 didn't do an Artisan V at all. He did a story with the music playing in the background, and that was the thing that pissed me off. Even more that pissed me off was that he used a cheat engine to get the animation stuff done. I'm not going to post it on stream, because I did a rant about this, but it's whatever at this point. Let's see here. And of course, the only thing that's not from Osu that's you know, standard is this part here. It was just that I wanted to have Soul Wars, and actually, if I recall, this was the thumbnail. This is what I did for the thumbnail. And at the end, you defeat Nomad. And also, yeah, so I try to make it as RuneScape as possible, so the numbers are based on RuneScape, and then, you know, the little slidey thing on Osu, I made this with, I think that's the Earth Surge spell moving across. So yeah, a lot of editing when it came to this video. It's one of my favorite ones. Sally didn't win. Beat Wars is actually catching him. Yeah, it's actually the one of the songs I chose that was actually good. I know I did a stream a while back, probably like a few months ago at this point. I showed all the songs from that competition when I was doing Clues Girls. No point of finding it now, but yeah, if you type in Machinima, no, it was called Golden Gnomes. That's right. They changed the name of that year. Golden Gnome 2011 songs. I do not have it here. I do not see anyone that actually uploaded all of them. I see Excel's video from it. Oh, I see mine too. Oh my god. So actually here. So the wait, huh? Maybe I'm losing my mind here. Am I retarded? Let me check this video again. Golden Gnomes. This was 2011. Why the hell is it? I am confused. Maybe I uploaded this in 2012? I don't remember. Here, I'm just gonna type in. No, this was 2011. August 2011. I am beyond confused right now. But anyways, here's my video. Let me show you guys this. So if you look here, this is my video, Setosorcerer. And remember what I was talking about, like people that went from RuneScape to Minecraft disliked anything not RuneScape? This is what I was talking about. See how much dislikes it has? That's because it starts at RuneScape, but then it quickly goes to Minecraft because that was the whole point of it. So I'll play this and explain the story behind this. I'm just so confused. Like, I have 2 golden gnomes? Was there a second contest earlier? Why do I have golden gnomes and then another golden gnomes? I don't remember this. I need to actually look this up. Anyways, here we go. The text could have been better. Random sheep. So a lot of people missed the story behind that when it came out. So long story short, the guy is comped, max, etc. You're at a state of the game that you're basically like, I'm done with it. There's nothing, and then you remember your old newbie times with Newbie Melody when that's the first song you hear when you first play the game in Tutorial Island. So the song was remade in note blocks in Minecraft, and then the little flashbacks of the guy like doing some newbie stuff, like making his first bronze set, fishing shrimp and stuff like that. So I thought it was good, and then like I mentioned before, a lot of people were like, "Oh, now it's Minecraft free." Never upset about that, but yeah. So I found out what was the issue. So the Golden Gnomes, the 2010 one was actually the Beat Wars one. So my folder here is a little messed up. So I guess something must have happened when I was copying the stuff. That was actually supposed to be shown in 2010, not the 2011 folder. So I have no idea what just happened. Regardless, the Beat Wars, that one, yeah, I still think that one should have won. But I think in 2010 they had the Golden Gnomes and the Machinima contest, because I think there were two separate things. I think the Machinima contest was in the early part of the year, and the Golden Gnomes was towards the end part of the year. So anyways, scrolling down, there's some other shenanigans. I'm going to skip a lot of this, because I don't think a lot of this is very important. They're just mainly videos. What's this here? Okay, so I know I showed this a little bit in the video with Heather and stuff like that.
Make sure I didn't have an egg.
So I was having fun killing these bots. Unfortunately, Jagger like, oh no, we can't have this, and they nerfed something about this method. I think.
Here's Killjacker. F you, dude. Get out. That guy probably got the kill. Oh, I got it. Alright,
you wanna know why? That's because I helped.
We probably would have had like more whips.
Is this the guy I killed? I don't remember. There was a guy I thought I got Dragon Claws from. Oh my god, Heather's still here. Heather, it's the bot stuff that we did ages ago. Like you'll sit here with your thorny snail, and then I will do some shenanigans trying to get a kill, and then I will have supplies needed just in case we actually find real PKers and got some Dragon Claws. I thought I had a clip here of getting Dragon Claws. I guess I didn't. This is the only PK apparently I recorded. I thought I recorded more. I guess not.
Sure.
Maybe on the original video from Machinima, but I don't know. Yeah, they nerfed it somehow. I forgot what they did to change it, but they pissed me off when they did it. I'm like, are you kidding me? It's like, are you just trying to please the bots? Is this the video? No, this is not the video. It's just the one that links to Machinima. Delia's Catch. No, this one's also a pointless video. I'm trying to find videos that are just like meaningful at this point.
Way you think about RuneScape forever.
Okay.
That's just a Yuka parody. This is the oh, actually.
Okay, hello guys.
Okay, so this one's actually a fun video. So this right here is a random video though. It was spontaneous. I was like, "Hey, Dano, Mitch, you want to do a video real fast? I want to show that I could do a trio necks on a 115 combat account." So here we are trioing Nex. Remember, Nex at the time is the most expensive and most profitable boss at the time. Also, look, Heather just logged in. Haha.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Heard about.
No, dude, where the hell are you running?
Sorry.
So at the time, you had to use Rigor, which is the best range prayer.
Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Fuck you,
And
hit me.
don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. Yeah, fuck you. Funny thing is, this strat, I don't think this was viable a few months later. I think people found out you just fight it over here because you don't want to get whacked. But yeah, so anyways, skipping around. So shadow phase, you have the prayer range for some reason. You actually take a lot of damage.
Well, it kind of does because I have to lure it to the other side.
Also, the one annoying thing about RuneScape back in the day, you got the loading please wait screen when you're moving a few squares away from the boss. Check Discord when you get a chance. Okay, I'll check real fast. You remember this, Gabe Newell? Oh my god. Why do you still have stuff like this? Oh my god. Okay.
Well, we all can like run. Bye.
Okay, so in terms of next fights, Blood Phase is the hardest. It's the one that you can actually fuck up and have to redo the entire kill. Because you have to DPS her as fast as possible, and you need to make sure you don't attack her while she's siphoning, and you have to damage some of the Reavers so that half the life points don't go to her when she takes them away. So it's all about DPS, which means that if you take too much damage, then you're going to be taking a longer phase, and it's not a fun time. Because you also have to keep your materials for the next phase, which is ice. And of course, there was this phase right here, the strat was to fight next to the stairs.
Why is it siphoning? Because we're still in the blood phase until we hit it.
Oh,
okay. Okay, 1 second.
Why is it siphoning?
Okay, whatever, hit it now.
Yeah, right there, you want DD. And then
hit
Ice Prison. Spam click, I believe. Yeah, there you go. So you go back inside.
There, she's in the right area, I think. Just stand on the dot there. Auto retaliate.
Okay. Here, watch the rest. I need to quickly AF here for a minute.
Yeah. Wow, where the hell did I go?
Oh,
someone moved. That's why I couldn't. No, fuck you, contain it.
Okay.
Oh, yes, she's on it. That's good. Oh, pray mage. Put our retaliate on. Break it. Okay. No, dude.
I know.
Shoot.
We're all just.
I know. You have to right click.
Well, auto retaliate should help.
Oh.
Okay, contain it.
Holy.
We're doing beastly, guys. Look at this.
I'm getting calm about the holy.
Okay, get ready. Spam click.
Yeah.
That was really fast.
Okay, just stay on these 2 spots, guys. We got this. Right? I'm frozen. That's why I can't hit.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, so let's see here. So Ice Phase was like. Okay, so let's skip around here because I think. Yeah. So basically,
So guys, we're almost
basically just to show that I was able to kill next with a low combat level.
Put Ring of Wealth on, guys.
Put Ring of Wealth on. I don't think Ring of Wealth did anything back then. I think we got black D'hide or green D'hide.
What is it?
Runor,
never mind.
What the fuck is?
At least it's a decent drop. Anyways.
Guys, I just killed next.
Let's see here. So the next one is. Okay, this was actually a very short video. This is, I think, the first video I got after getting partnered, or did after getting partnered. Yeah, I was experimenting with what's it called? Either thumbnails or I was experimenting with songs, copyright stuff or whatever. That right there is Matt for some reason. I don't know why he's standing there like looking awkward. You got fingers. You got nubs. And then she stares at me. But yeah, so they added like fingers later on. Nothing too important. But yeah, I think that's basically all here because I think everything else here is kind of meh videos. I mean, they're important like to improve in the future, but like compared to the stuff I mentioned earlier in this stream, I don't think they're as important. So let's see, what's this one? Oh no, thank you. This one's cringy. Screw that one. Okay, it's Morton. Okay, I will show you this at least. So, Jagex is notorious for copying other sources of inspiration. I think at the time, Avatar: The Last Airbender was the hip thing, and they decided to copy a lot of it. Also, what type of font am I using? Jesus Christ, that is ugly. So yeah, Air Surge, and then Water Surge. Earth. And then Fire. Bam, like, the 4 elements. They changed the... Here, go to the higher spells. Oh yeah, they nerfed how Ice Barrage looks. It looks so bad after this update. Let's see here. I want to see this. Wow, I splashed so much. But let me pause there fast. Thank you, Raven, for the 200 bits. Here you go, Seto. Congrats on 10 years on YouTube. Here's for many more. Thank you for that. Thank you. And also, yeah, so that's Gizzy right there. That was who I was splashing on for some reason. Whoa, there was like, oh yeah, that's right. There was a glitch you could actually get inside. I wonder if there's actually anyone still stuck in the wall from this glitch. That'd be kind of cool if you have like this one account that's actually in the Grand Exchange walls and can never leave. But we'll see. So anyways, yeah. Newbie Melody, I ever showed that one. Temple Trekking. This is the one I talked about. RuneShark. Pixels Over Friends.
Hello guys.
So unfortunately, so this one had good intentions. Unfortunately, what happened to me is that this is also, this is something I guess I learned over the years. Make sure you double check your render stuff before you render, because what happened was that I quickly changed the volume of my game. I normalized it, but I forgot to lower down the decibels a little bit, and unfortunately, this happened.
And this is a long time ago when free trade have an A-log said. So about a month or a half later, I PM'd him on Skype saying, yeah, I want my AGS back. I'm gonna probably lend it for money now. This is the funny thing. I message always asking me into the call, and wow, these things really fast. 92.
Yeah, like that. The sound effect's too loud, and a lot of people were like, "I can't hear you over the stupid sound effects." I didn't realize until after I rendered. And also, Heather, if you're watching this still, yeah, that is Alex, the one that stole my AGS.
Funny now. This is the funny.
Yeah, I mean, once you can I have my AGS back, there. Look at that. Look how many days. Like that's insane.
I messaged him saying, "You're there." He goes, "Yeah." Skitscape on. Said Alex was on the call with him, and I told him to force me into the call, and wow, these things really fast. 92. And Alex.
Yeah, I can't even hear.
I said, okay, he's not.
I can't even hear my old voices.
And I had that Alex Gaming and Jack Ball, and I he was gonna be a good.
Yeah, there you go. So, hi there, and call 99, whatever. So, anyways, blah blah blah. I can't borrow your AGS, etc. So, Alex decides just to take the AGS for himself. But long story short, the whole point of the video, unfortunately, you can't really hear most of it because the volume in the background is just like too loud. Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure you saw the picture somewhere, Heather, and I'm pretty sure that was either Trusty that took it, or maybe it was Dan, but I don't remember who gave it to you. But yeah, could have just been Alex. But yeah, what a dick. But yeah, so the video was called like Pixels versus Friends. I think it's because there was a YouTuber that got scammed for a friend for a party hat. And then there was like this whole talk about that, and I brought my story up to the forefront. Alex took it to you? Okay, fine.
Hello guys, Setosorcerer. Watch.
Okay, let's see. Is this a good video? No, this is not a good video.
Hello guys, Setosorcerer. And that's pretty good.
Nope, this is not good either. What's this one?
Hello guys. Activate a screen like this. Use it on the last option that you get in. They are.
I mean, this one's alright, but it's. I meant whatever. Okay, so I will say I love the Dark Mire series. It's one of my favorite storylines. It's like dark, mysterious, and all that fun stuff. So having this boss fight, and then of course like, guys, I finished the boss fight at 115 combat again. I'm a boss. Apparently there was tactics on how to actually kill this guy. You have to go look away. I just face tanked everything. I literally just didn't care. See right there, so tired of this, and then you have to look away, or you take damage. I think this is the one. The blood consume you. Blister Woods. Mauritanian music is like one of the best music, like the best soundtrack in the whole game. Like in my opinion, like the organ just like sounds amazing. That's part right here. I like this music. I think at that point your character is supposed to die, but you sort of live, and then yeah, so right there I'm dead, but then I take control of that bitch. Anyways. I also send you an old fan art whenever I go on Discord. Let me check here. Oh yeah, that's when I was sick. The one on stream, the one I showed earlier was the one that yeah. The other picture you drew ages ago. I don't think I showed this one though. Seto, are you the guy in Yu-Gi-Oh? Am I the guy in Yu-Gi-Oh? No, my username is based on the guy from Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm not the actual one from Yu-Gi-Oh. That'd be kind of weird. I'll also send you something. Well, actually, I haven't seen this. Who is Unroasted Turkey? Follow since July 2017. Well, hi there. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you in a long time then. But either way, let me show the next video here. So that's that. Branch of the Darkmires. This
Hello guys, your name.
Oh god.
One for the boss.
Okay, so
after
this
you
one,
follow the do a retribution attack.
Okay, this is not the greatest one. So at that point, I sort of gave up after the Branches of Darkmire. I gave up doing stuff, and then the last videos I actually uploaded were these. Follow you before you got back. You are my childhood, so well, you missed a lot of the childhood moments. But we're still going through the whole nostalgia trip right now, so feel free to stay. Okay, so basically the gist of these three videos is that I sort of, like I said, I already gave up at the point, and it's more of the actually it's ironically what the trend of YouTube has become now. This is ironically, this was unintentional, but unfortunately this is what happens. You just upload a shitty video, get a lot of views from something that people are searching, and it has no quality whatsoever. That's unfortunately just how YouTube is now, and this was unintentional, but this was more of a jab towards RuneShark at the time, because I felt like that's what they were doing, so I did the same, and you know the videos did ironically good, which is stupid because I didn't put any effort into any of these videos. Literally just showed the boss fight of Ritual the Majra, their Sliske, summoned the Guthix brothers, Barrows brothers, I meant to say. Music is cool though, and then the little cutscene with the Stoner Jazz. Lucian, whatever it's called. The Zermorgul, the other stuff here. I'm just skipping around here, so a lot of the stuff's not that important. The Majorats being revived, sacrificing that guy that was in the ice. And then the Dragon King come on over like, haha, surprise, motherfucker. Oh, actually, maybe it's the second part. Yeah, so the next part is the Dragon King. So I basically just literally did no effort on these videos. I showed the cutscenes of all things. Like, you know, here's the cutscenes, yay! Yeah, so the dragon can false the user, blah blah blah, then fireballs, then stab in the heart. Haha, he's dead. And then, oh my god, run away, and then like, haha, I want to become right, and then bam, you missed, and now Anchor Say is part of it. Okay, I'm giving you the bridge story. Draenor is under fire, some ghost story things. They never finished the stupid story in the game. I don't know what's the whole point of this. Like, this was made back in like 2011, and I still don't know what's the point of this whole thing. Like, dragons are coming back, but then nothing happens. Yeah, so like, yay. Nothing happened out of that. Good job, Jagex. And then after that, this is the last 5 videos. So the last 5 videos of my RuneScape stuff, it's basically, it's this real fast is just saying, hey guys.
Title, I am, in my opinion, of course, finishing RuneScape by getting 99 Slayer.
Yeah, so 99 Slayer is like the best goal to have at the time. Of course, nowadays change. Arguably, I guess runecrafting is the other one, but I like Slayer more than runecrafting. Fight me on that. I was like, this is the last goal I have. You know, 99 Slayer on my 115 combat. After this, I'm just doing Minecraft stuff. So see if I did that little video, quitting videos.
Hello guys, Setosorcerer here again, and this is going to be a very important video.
Okay, so this video is just basically saying, hey guys, I'm going to be doing Minecraft stuff now. Yeah, click on the screen for people. Okay, so this is nothing. You guys already know what happened afterwards. I'm like, I may come back to RuneScape, I may not, and apparently I never did for these videos. So,
hello guys.
This is important. Do I want to show this? Is this? No, it's nothing important. This is just Steel Time peeking. Pretty bad.
Hello guys.
God, this. Maybe I did
I'm going to go to bed before I get yelled at. Night, Seto. Night, everyone. 3.
3. Just 3. Good job, text to speech. But yeah, thank you, Raven, for the 1,000 bits. Thank you for sticking around for all this time. I think you've been here since the very beginning. I think we have been live for almost 7 hours. That's kind of crazy. So thank you for sticking around this entire time. It means a lot. Just want to double check real fast. Uptime. 17. So actually, I haven't done this the entire time. We're going to do this. So, intermission time. I'm pretty sure, like, Raven, you're already part of the server. So, people, you are going to be able to join now. So, I meant to do this earlier. I kept on forgetting. And admins get ready to give trusted roles once they do the guest. So, what you want to do is click that link. This is a link to my Discord server. And you're going to be directed to the welcome channel. Once you get to the welcome channel, follow the instructions on how to get the guest role. Once you get the guest role, then you are able to or then an admin will give you permission to speak using the trusted role. So do that, and hopefully we have an admin here. I think Apple is still here. I think I just saw her. Yeah, Apple's there. Apple is in the chat, so Apple will give you guys the trusted role once you guys go through the process of getting the guest role. If you're on mobile, this may be glitchy for you, but if it is, say something in the help and requests tab, and Apple will get back to you, and hopefully can give you the roles correctly. One second, I got a message from Nina King. I know you're streaming, but I found this old video of you in it. Took some time to get. It took some digging to go through it. It's November 2009. Here's a timestamp. Okay, let's see here. Oh god, that's loud. Okay, so let me copy and paste this. Let me actually show you guys what Nini Kitty just messaged. Nini Kitty is also a friend that did the thing a few days ago. Jesus Christ, it's so loud. Okay, so with that here, copy pasta, here it is. So this is a video apparently I helped Nini Kitty back in 2009, you know, the same year I came back, or I started YouTube. So I'm just going to keep the thing muted. You guys know my character's design, so you guys will see it in just a bit. See, there he is. My cameo, guys. But that's how RuneScape music videos work. Basically, you got people together for like a 5-second clip, and that was basically it. So there you go. Because a lot of... So the thing is, with me and Arson... Oh my god. Mini Kitty's here. Cass, how's it going? Waves. Hi, sorry. It's fine, it's good. I'm just showing the thing you just linked to me on Discord. But I was saying that I remember a lot of people that wanted me for Rs and Vs wanted me to use the summoning emote because no one had it. So that was one thing I did for Isaac. I did it for you. I think I did it for Gizzy. Did Gizzy do? No, I don't think I did Gizzy. Maybe Era's Rain. Maybe Patty. But I know for a fact a lot of people wanted my summoning emote. So that's the one I did the most. The other one I had was like air guitar and some other shenanigans. But yeah, that's me. Look, that's an old video. I'm so that's so surprised you actually found that. But thank you for sharing that with us. 2009 November 26th. That is crazy. Did I comment on this video? Oh my god, James is here. Look. Wowie, the video is showing things shoot me doing the air guitar. So I guess James is here somewhere. We need to find which one was James. Which one is James? Because he's doing an air guitar apparently. Who else is coming? Oh my god, Casey's here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Train. Da, 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 da. I need to watch this video when I find a better computer. Oh my god, the people's name. Oh my god, is this I think I know this person. Is this shit, what was her name? I like how you're Nini Key right there. Eagle Eye? Is this Eagle Eye? Yeah, it is Eagle Eye. Yes, it is. Yeah. Because I remember she also helped in my my contest video. I'm pretty sure she's actually this person right here. Right there. This. Am I right? Am I right? Is this her right here? The dual arena with you? Yep. See? Cass. I sort of was starting to sob when I was watching my RuneScape 2010 gathering video because I saw so many old names I haven't seen in so many years. It's actually kind of crazy. Like, it's been 10 years and to look through some of these old names and still remember most of them. Actually kind of crazy. Okay, so James is on earlier. Here, let me see here. Nanny Kitty presents. I'm not going to put the music because it's very loud. So we're just, okay, fine. I guess I'll put. No, that's not James. Was it? No, I don't think he had a cooking kit. God damn it, who was? Here, I'm just gonna do 2 times. Let's look through this. Let's see if we find James. Oh, there, that's James. That's James. 100% James. There he is. Look, guys, with all the contrast. There's the James. Someone needs to clip and show that to James. Like, hey, look, there you are. With all the contrast pixelated glory. R's and V's back in the day. Bye, Heather. Bye. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you had the nostalgia trip. And give me back the picture of Alex stealing my AGS. I want to like show everyone saying this is what douchebags look like. Also, thank you, Nanny Kitty, for the Twitch Prime sub. Whee! Cass, thank you. You're gonna find a request. Okay, fine. Just message me on Discord. I'm gonna have a kick about this. Oh my god, him stealing my AGS. Now the AGS is like 1 mil, so Pepe hands. Let's see here. Oh my god, the names here. Let me see if I can recognize some of these. I saw Cano Pringles. I remember that guy. He was the Firecade guy in Excel's videos. Anime Nate. I think I recognize that name. Bye Bunny, Cano Pringles, I know that. Oh my god, the motion blur. There is Eagle Eye. There's Helena, which is also Casey. I don't know why her name was Helena for the longest time. Jack Nexus, oh my god, the story behind that guy. Every single time you'll talk, and then you're on, I think it was Ventrilo at the time, you would talk, and then he's like, okay guys, I'm getting off, and he just leaves right when he says it, and everyone's like, well, he just Jack Nexus us or some shit like that. Like, he doesn't give us a chance to respond to, okay, see bye. Who else is here? Oh my god, this flashing light's not as bad as my Excel sabotaging video, but it's a little blinding. Rebel Blade, that's the name I haven't heard in a long time. Setosorcerer, hey, that's me. Solar Wolf, wasn't that the front of Cano Pringles? I think that was, and then that was also, I think she was Native American, right? I could be wrong, but yeah, something of the sort. Tabby Cat, recognize the name. Don't remember her too much, but I do remember her. I remember her, but not so much. He was dating Bye Bunny. Video by Nanny Kitty. Abigail was Abigail. Oh, okay, yeah, okay, now I do. Okay. You still make that joke in Discord, dude. I make the joke all the time. People don't know the reference though. I feel lonely when I say, "Oh my god, this person just Jack Nexus'd me." I do have to bring it up sometimes. Like, this is one guy named Jack Nexus from ages ago that when he wants to leave the server, he just okay, I'm going, and he just leaves right when he's saying it, so you don't get a chance to respond. So there is actually one video that I remember from you from eons ago. It's actually the clip I did for my video a few days ago. It's I wasn't in it, but I just remember for some reason it was like one of my favorite videos from you. I don't know why, but it is. It's this one. No, it's actually I think number 1. Hey Apple, are you still here? Because you'll like the first song that she put for her RSV collection. Oh, where's number 1? Do you not have number 1 anymore on your channel? Oh my god. Went from low detail to high detail. Look at them eyes. Where is number 1? Am I blind? Or is it down, way down below? Oh, goes is so bad. Where is the first one? Did you delete it from your channel? Or am I, like I said, or am I blind? Because I don't see it. Let me look here. I'm going to just type in Mini. Let's see if I can actually find it. Mini. Collection, Black Eyed Peas. No, I guess you got rid of it. But don't worry, because I liked it so much, I kept it all these years. You can thank me later. See here. Videos. It's the same place I used it for the stupid video I just edited. RuneScape. There's also some other interesting songs I have here. I have downloaded quite a bit of songs. I still have this. There it is, mini collection number 1. You did delete it. Yeah, here it is. So this is the one I kept for many years. Well, yeah, because this R's and V's, like 9 times out of 10, you're gonna get copyright claim. Duh. It's just the nature of the beast. That's why R's and V's died real fast once was it BMG claims or whatever the hell they're called. You found it was blocked. Is it still on your channel, or do you just remember it being blocked? Oh my god! Speaking of songs being blocked.
What?
So this right here, it's an old. It's not mine, of course. You guys don't know who sung this, but I was part of
The
this.
following video contains RuneScape video makers singing. They are video makers, not singers, and death or seizure due to our bad singing will be brought up with Billy the Hobo Clown. But seriously, flashing may occur in the video. You have been warned. Enjoy!
E. Of course, you guys probably saw a lot, and I mean a lot of former RuneScapers and then turned to Minecrafters in that video. So there was too many to name, but I'm pretty sure you guys saw them all. But yeah, so that was a very old video from Sky, as well as people doing audio stuff. I was part of it, as you saw right there. I will be honest, I never actually watched The Lonely Island at that point. I didn't know that was actually a parody until he was like, yeah, this is how the actual song goes. I'm like, oh, there's actually a song to this. Oh, I didn't know. So, yeah. So many people, yeah. It's right. Okay, I want to say this is right when Anthem was already starting to move over completely to Minecraft. I think this was literally his last thing before only Minecraft stuff. So this was probably early 2011. 2011 was a jam-packed year of a lot of stuff. Like, it started out high and instantly crashed to the bottom by the time like, I don't know, June rolled around. I don't know what happened. It was a weird year. It felt like it lasted forever too. So, I think that's it on all the RuneScape stuff. That was the last one because the other stuff here is just nonsense. So yeah, then we go to the Minecraft stuff. So during going from Minecraft or RuneScape to Minecraft, I was uploading stuff in between, and then I just full on went Minecraft in 2012. Like I mentioned before, people from RuneScape were very not supportive going to Minecraft, so they were dislike all the videos. So it was very hard to just say, hey guys, I'm trying some other stuff. Like, no, you have to do only RuneScape. So I made multiple videos basically explaining, hey guys, this is what the videos are gonna be on the channel. I hope you guys enjoy. So this right here is basically explaining commentary videos and then guide videos. And then rant videos and whatever, PKing videos, and then the new videos to the list. Yeah, the new video to the list is Minecraft.
And ironically, a lot of players that do videos, not videos, RuneScape, play Minecraft now. I don't know, it could be the crappy graphics that are also in this game, like RuneScape, or maybe it's just so darn fun. So yeah, this is going to be the last few type videos on this channel. Now many of you are saying, why not a second channel? Well, I was thinking about it, and
well, at the time, second channel was bad idea. Nowadays you have to because YouTube's algorithm sucks ass.
Finding my audience sounds kind of weird, but this is how I got started with Minecraft, by watching RuneScape videos that some people put Minecraft in. It's another log.zip reference here.
Yeah, so log.zip, there was actually one video from him that I did watch. So like I mentioned before, the main one that started me from actually going to do videos with Minecraft was Captain Sparkles. But the one that made me bought the game in the very beginning was log.zip. And I think I still have that clip somewhere here. Let's see here. Minecraft. Here it is. This is it.